want your shit? Is this what you want? Huh? Is this what you want? Well, come and get it, goddamn!
I'll fucking wait. Who wanna debate? Straight, let me cook. Fish frying while season and marinate. Every season, there's no reason and just unanimous decision. Smash the noti bell, and thanks to all subscriptions. Mama mentality, stop fouling me, I'm goated. Body shots got them folding. Every word they can quote it. Smoking bud, watching bud smoke these niggas Mayweather with the defense, nothing short of genius. High step into the end zone like prime time. Point me to the limelight. Mic check, it's my time. The pod god every time I deliver. You're now tuned in to GOAT Thriller. I'm here to stay. All the chatter, y'all can dead it. Let's start the show. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I said it. Dinging on them. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
I'm the best ever. There's
I'm fucking Wayne.
I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart.
Yeah, I said it.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every last one of y'all hit that like or dislike button. And please don't forget to put some mother effing Coach K, Duke, full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to both of my channels. And please don't forget to ring them noti bells so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E-Thriller, a.k.a. Ham Rothstein, a.k.a. GOAT Thriller, a.k.a. the motherfucking Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing, basketball, NFL, whatever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, hoop fans, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. I got my brothers on the panel with me, man, because I'm at work right now. I'm going to let them get it in. What's poppin'? Goldie Low. Shout out to the General Big Fish. What's happening, fellas?
What's going on, man?
What's good?
I see our
What
brother
up,
Brim.
Q? Oh, okay, that's Q. Okay, I thought the General was on here too. My bad.
Yeah.
What up, Q?
Brim in the chat somewhere.
Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and drop the link if anybody else want to come on, man. I'm going to play the background for now. I'm at work, so rub my day. Y'all go ahead and rock, man. Y'all can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Y'all go ahead.
Q, you there?
Man.
Q, you can
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Yeah, I
all
can hear
all that bullshit you been talking, nigga, got me snowed in. Like, talk that shit now.
what shit you talking about? Talking about that So Sorry fight supposed to come on this weekend? Motherfuckers talking about this Bomac and BMB Gym shit. But don't nobody believe in that shit.
Man.
That the boy finna go this weekend, man. So sorry. I mean, so cold. I mean, so sorry. I mean, I'm so sorry.
Man, that guaranteed that's a good fight, baby. That's a good fight. Good fight.
What up, Brim? What up? What up? Is that Stephen Brimley? Is that Stephen Brimley?
My ass should be asleep, but you know I'm rocking out with y'all brothers. You know, and Q on some petty shit. He called him So Sorry, yo. He horrible.
What you call that nigga?
Hack,
hating ass Q. Ain't that what you call?
He only doing it because that's Buzz running mate. That's the only reason why he doing it. If that was Spence running mate, he wouldn't be throwing them no shade.
Why can't give Bud the names no more? So somebody got to get him.
Nah, that's a fact.
somebody got to get him.
You got to put some respect on my nigga name.
You talk a whole bunch of junk. You know you got Canelo knocking them out, so you gonna talk a whole bunch of junk.
That nigga him and Fish been hating all motherfucker all that nigga. They hate every goddamn nigga.
It's Bud. What do you expect?
So give me 1 second, fellas. Let me ask Brimley this, because I know he know way more about the sport than I do. Brim, I know you've done your homework and I know you've been doing your studying. Break down that upcoming fight this weekend, because I know you talk about it every time you come on the panel. What are you seeing from both of these guys, and who do you think is going to be victorious come Saturday?
Bro, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start off with this. The picking the winner It's a very hard thing to do. I'm going to go ahead and try, but I've been back and forth like for eons, ever since the fight was announced.
Mhm.
So there's a couple things when I look at this fight. If you look at both of these gentlemen's last couple fights, both of them are coming in, pretty solid. Obviously, youth is going to be a factor for Pacheco. I think he has a little more speed as well. So that timing and that speed is going to probably be a benefit for him. But then on the same token, So Cold was 193 pounds in his last fight. He gained 25 pounds after weighing in at 168. If he comes in at that same size, he's going to have the size advantage over Pacheco. So he's going to be the bigger man. So him being the bigger man, will he be able to, to force his way in and land that big shot? That's going to be really, really key to me. Is how big is he going to come in? Also, the corners matter too. If you look at Pacheco's, his guy is Benavidez Senior. Benavidez Senior got a big plate, bro. He got a lot going on, a lot of fight. He got week after week after week. He got fighters. Now with Bomac, yeah, he got Keyshawn, but that's all he got right now. So this is the first time that So Cold has the team's full attention. It's all for him. So I guess I'm gonna go Stone Cold with the upset. I think he may hurt Pacheco. I don't know if Pacheco's never been in this position and been trialed by fire, but it's gonna be a close fight. It's a toss up for real.
Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead and react to that. I'm about to fall back, y'all.
Man, I tell you what, boy. Anybody wants So Cold? I mean, I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna have to go with the youth, man. I think the youth and the fact that Bomac's supposed to be this world class. He's saying everything's gonna be easy all for goddamn sudden. Well, we gonna. I want to see this weekend because I don't believe so, man.
Man, kid,
I don't believe so.
You gonna two things you gonna learn how to do. One, you're gonna put some respect on Bud name. Two, you're gonna put some respect on Bo Mike name. Okay? Bo Mike, one thing about Bo Mike, he not coming in there with no bullshit. He do his homework. And he gonna have all his fighters prepared. Win, lose, or draw, the boy gonna give you a hell of a fight. And you gonna stop all this motherfucker hating on on B&B. You're just a cold, downright hater. I never knew you were this much of a hater until Earl got his ass whooped.
No, they don't got nothing to do with Earl, man.
Man, you show your
nothing to do with Earl.
Yes, it do. He show her true color. That nigga, listen, y'all just don't know. This man here will find 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. He find something about Bud, he gonna put it in a group chat. I don't give a damn if it be some bullshit. He would dig at some shit for 20 years ago on Bud, and Bud was a kid, and post that shit. That's just how much of a hate he is. Him and his big brother Fish.
I just don't understand why you glorifying the fact that ain't no rehydration clause in this fight. Why you think something popular about that? That don't favor Bud.
Listen, my point is, I'm looking at Bud don't want no excuse. You talk about catch weight, all that shit. He don't want no
Bud
excuse.
didn't have no fucking choice. Cut that shit.
No. He don't want no excuse. So you go to beat Canelo ass at that bullshit.
If he beat Canelo, that's cool, but you act like he had a choice or something. Like he had a choice.
Hold on,
He
bro.
had hydration clause. He ain't had no fucking choice. He was gonna take the fight.
Mr. Brim, you're jumping into some shit you don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm getting a cute ass right now. He the one telling me it should be at a catch weight. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
You don't mind sometimes. He be setting you up, bro. You sometimes you gotta let him just let that shit like water from a duck's back. He be saying shit to set you up to get you hyped.
No, he just came back. That's some shit we talk about daily. He talk, man, the fight would be better if it was at a catch weight. Nah, boy, don't want no more catch.
Boy, don't got no choice. He ain't got no choice in the matter.
You know what I mean? The thing is, Canelo is so confident that he would do that for Errol Spence. He wouldn't do that as much for Bud. So, remember, he was willing to do a catch weight for Errol Spence.
Yeah, cause he know he would have beat the shit out of Earl. And he not too sure about Bud. He not too sure about Bud.
It's more of an incentive doing it for Earl because Earl brings something Bud don't.
Earl don't bring a goddamn thing but an ass whooping.
We bring 200,000 pay-per-view buys. Fuck out of here, man. You talk about acting like this
It, it,
motherfucker selling big time.
But hey, if we being
he
honest though, y'all, if we being honest, Earl was the one that always made it a point to, hey, I want to do it at a catch weight. You ain't never heard Canelo say he was willing to do it at a catch weight. If we being honest.
Didn't they offer
That's
Errol at
true,
like
but it was part of
What
the
up,
offer.
Moolah? I see you, boy. It's popping, fam. Y'all go ahead. My bad. I'm just.
Yeah, didn't they offer Errol at like 164, some shit like that?
Yeah, it was a catch weight. I got it. Hold on, let me find my banner. What up, Ty? Go ahead and say what you got to say, fam. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, we talking about the Canelo Bud fight?
Man, we can talk about anything, bro. We can talk about
You can get
basketball,
on
anything
bullshit
y'all want
ass
to talk
LeBron
about, bro.
tape.
But yeah, here you go, right here though. They offered Spence at 164, so yeah, it was a catch weight. And Canelo said nah, so y'all go ahead and wrap.
Man, I got Canelo winning that fight, man. I just don't think Bud can beat him, man. He might knock Bud ass out the ring like that white boy knocked Bernard Hopkins out the ring.
Nah, that's fucked up. You gonna come on here and shit on my favorite fighter, huh? You gonna remind me of that shit, huh? You ain't shit, boy.
He came on the bullshit. A-yap.
Man, you ain't shit, boy. That's bad memories right
I
there.
know, but bad news bears in this bitch.
That nigga hit his head on a ring bell and everything. God damn.
Telling
Go
you.
ahead, Ty.
That wasn't the first time Bernard jumped out the ring too. Now he did it before.
Yeah, but that was horrible though.
Yeah.
That was bad. I still feel that ass whooping.
I just don't see how he gonna keep this nigga off him, man, and score points the whole fucking fight. He gonna have to engage this nigga at short and mid range, and I just don't see it, bro. But if he do it, hey man, if he win, I'm gonna be on his bandwagon. But if he lose, I'm gonna be like, I told you, and I got a million excuses why.
You full of shit. That's
Hey,
the best shit I ever heard.
Hey, Ty, just don't come in here. If Bud beat his ass, please don't come here with the excuses like Mr. Q already got lined up, okay?
Hey man,
Get
I
him,
got
man.
both sides of the argument covered.
Salute Bruce Gas, the legend.
Please give Bud his respect. His due.
Mr. Golden.
Q already
Mr.
lined up
Golden.
with fish.
Ask me what I'm gonna say if Bud was to stop Canelo. Ask me that same question that you asked me yesterday. If
Snack
Bud was to
words.
stop Canelo, what would I be saying?
You gonna say
Ask
snack
me
words.
right now.
He gonna say snack words.
Thank you.
Huh?
You gonna
What you
say
gonna
snack
say?
words.
Victor Conte strike again, boy. That goddamn Conte sauce, boy. That Conte sauce, boy.
Yeah, we whipping up
Hell
that
no.
potion
You
right
gonna find
now.
a way
Yeah,
to
we
shade
whipping
him.
it
If he
up right
wins, you
now.
gonna shade him. If he loses, you gonna shade him. So he got no wins. We killed that. Thank you for letting us know.
You know it. Well, listen, I'm telling y'all.
Because them tap taps, that's all they're supposed to be. Tap taps to
Hey, somebody got
Canelo.
an
He ain't
echo.
supposed to
I'm
be.
not sure who it is. Somebody got an echo. Get that
Is
right,
it me?
fellas.
He not.
It sounded like you, Goldie, but I'm not sure. But go
Is
ahead,
it me?
Q. My bad, y'all. Now
Take
you
a seat now.
Gucci now. Go
Is
ahead.
it me?
Me?
Now y'all good. Y'all good. Go ahead.
Man,
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something, boy. Bud, I'm gonna tell you something. Them supposed to be like tap taps to Canelo. You know what I'm saying? He ain't supposed to be even feel that shit. That shit's supposed to be like tap taps, little tap taps to Canelo when Bud hit him with his hardest shit. That's supposed to be like tap taps to Canelo, bro.
Man,
He hit
listen.
him with some
Y'all
hard
talking
shit
about Bud.
to knock him out. That's gonna be that Conte's house, man. Fuck all that. Every boxer
Y'all
better
talking about
get with
Bud.
Victor Conte, boy.
You talking about Bud, Victor Conte. You better hope Canelo ain't got that tainted meat in his ass.
But my thing is this:
Canelo,
if Victor Conte is everything that y'all claim he is, then why isn't that shit working for Devin the Dream Haney? Because he's pillow fisted.
Why didn't it work for
Why is
Mikey
that not
Garcia
working
when
for
he
him?
fought Spence?
You
He
said
was a
what?
snack athlete at the time.
You said what, bro?
Why didn't it work for Mikey Garcia against Spence? He was a snack athlete at the time.
Andy Demetrius Andrade versus David Benavidez. Like, where was his pop? Where was his power?
Thank you.
I'm waiting. Y'all
Always,
go ahead. Please educate me, Q. Go ahead.
hold on, hey, Brown. Speaking of Danny, this is a conversation we was having in a group chat. Answer the question: did Danny duck Bud or not?
Danny Duck Boys. Dad even said, "Why you worried about what we doing over here? What you doing over there, man?" They was on some pussy shit. Fuck out of here.
That nigga told me Fish and
Tell them what we
Q.
told you. Tell them what we told you.
They say Bud was a nobody. He wasn't on Danny's level. He was all kind of
What?
shit.
Y'all
And
niggas
so many
Wasn't
funny.
words.
on what?
Y'all
Wasn't
ain't
on the
shit.
radar. He wasn't
It
on the
wasn't at the
radar at the
moment. He
time.
wasn't on the
He was at
radar.
the back of the bus. He was at the bottom at the time.
Instead for 1 million. Quit playing with my emotions, Smokey. Cut the
It
shit.
was his
How many
biggest
million off of
payday
Danny he
though.
got? How many
Danny was
million?
about to get his biggest payday and he didn't want to fight. He
$4
was on the
million.
other side
What?
of the street.
Did they offer him $4 million, didn't they?
Yeah, but he wanted more because they offered what's homeboy's name?
Uh who they fight instead of
Glass jaw, good punches, boxing skills, got knocked out by Canelo.
are you talking about
Amir
American
Khan.
King
Yeah,
Oh,
Kong?
but
Yeah,
Bill
King
Khan
Kong.
got more money than the
Yep,
other
American.
guy.
yep.
They was in their feels about it. You know what I mean? That's what kind of partly what happened.
Man, listen.
Then he fought
Keith
Adrian
Thurman,
Granados, if I'm not mistaken.
For
Danny
1
listen.
million.
Garcia.
Keith
Yep.
Thurman
Yeah.
priced himself out. Manny Pacquiao priced himself out. And Danny priced himself out.
Well, first of all, it wasn't even about really a price out with Manny as much as just that Bob Arum didn't really want to put him in the ring with Terrence because he knew Terrence was going to
It
watch him.
depends on which offer we're talking about. What
I
sequence
thought
are we talking about?
the
Because the
second
second
offer,
time around was during the pandemic and Manny wanted $40 million. But he only ended up getting was about to get 5 to fight Earl, allegedly.
yeah. So he priced this motherfucker self out. Keith Thurman wanted 10 in it.
Yeah, he wanted 10 reportedly. Yeah. Allegedly.
Yeah. But they say Bud is a nobody. His record of bullshit. Every fighter that top fighter that fought Bud got the biggest payday.
Hey, his ass going to sleep in September. I can tell
He
you
ain't,
that.
he ain't gonna got that sleep. Hey Tyrese, listen, I'm telling y'all, y'all
Wait a
tell me
minute. Let me ask Tyrese this, bro. What makes you so confident in Canelo? Is it just the weight and the power difference? Because there is a blueprint to beating Canelo, right? Like he isn't invincible.
Yeah, if you his weight,
Why do you
this
have to be
month,
his weight? Mayweather wasn't his weight. Mayweather moved up
man.
and kicked his ass.
Charlo wasn't his weight, and he put Charlo down, but he couldn't knock Charlo out because Charlo was able to, he's a good enough fighter to survive.
Yeah, please educate us, sir.
He
Go
hasn't
ahead.
knocked anybody out since Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant is known for a
Hold on,
low
Brim.
fast.
Let him educate us. Go ahead, Ty. I'm
Hey,
listening.
he knocking this nigga out. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Hey,
you just you ain't this nigga ain't gonna give us no boxing insight. He just gonna keep reiterating the same
hey,
shit. This nigga ain't shit, man.
when the fight get made,
Yeah.
I'll post my bet slip on from FanDuel on
That ain't
Twitter.
what I asked you though, nigga. You being Floyd Money Mayweather right now. You deflecting. Can you please break it down in boxing terms why you feel like Canelo is invincible when it comes to a fight with Terrence Bud Crawford? Go ahead.
Man, listen, ain't no natural goddamn lightweight finna come up here and go no 12 rounds with Canelo. I don't give a damn what Bud did up at junior welterweight, junior middleweight. Sleep expert, the nigga going to sleep.
Now you do know there are some detractors that say Bud has been a weight bully his whole career. You do know that, right?
He finna get
Some
bullied
people
when
say
he
that.
fight Canelo.
So is he
He finna
really a
get bullied.
small fighter? Is he really a natural junior light welterweight?
Hey, he finna get bullied when he fight Canelo. That's gonna happen for sure. He
But
going to sleep.
what if he bullies the bully? Then what?
Hey man, the best thing I can see for Bud doing is maybe he could do something like Roberto Duran did against Marvin Hagler. You know what I'm saying? That's the best case I see. Other than that, the nigga gonna be looking up at them lights
So he going to sleep. You betting on that Terrence Crawford is going to get stopped.
with his thumb in his mouth. Sleep.
Okay.
Damn!
All right. You on
Damn!
record.
Damn!
Okay.
Damn! Damn!
damn.
Damn!
He might shit his.
Damn!
That's
He
more
might shit
ruthless
his.
than
He
Big
might.
Fish
He
and
might.
Chief could ever
Hey,
be with his thumb in his mouth. Holy
he,
shit.
he might shit himself.
Damn!
Hey, he going to
Damn.
sleep.
You being disrespectful
Damn!
now.
He going to
Damn!
sleep, man.
Oh
I'm
my god!
telling you.
With the thumb in the mouth, man. We man.
Hey,
No.
hey, check his trunks. Hey, check his
My
trunks. He
problem is
might
he
shit
couldn't knock out
himself.
Berlanga. Berlanga's a bum.
Shit. All right.
The fuck how big he is. He's a bum.
Yeah.
I think Crawford would knock out Berlanga, bro.
I know Canelo put a knock
You
Crawford
know what?
out.
I'm loving this shit here. All y'all is totally disrespecting Bud Crawford. Y'all
Hey
ain't giving
man,
Bud no, y'all ain't
hey
giving Bud
Golden.
and
Man, That snow down in Savannah done clouded your judgment, man.
No,
I
I
know
think
y'all
Bud
snow
got a
over there
chance
in
to win.
Dallas,
I
Alabama.
got Canelo winning this fight decision. I think Bud's gonna be in it. He's gonna be able to take Canelo's best shot. I believe he's gonna be able to take Canelo's best shot. That's why it's gonna be a phenomenal fight. But I do think Canelo's gonna win though.
Yeah,
Fairly.
he gonna take
Fairly.
one. He gonna take a few. Then he gonna take his ass to sleep.
The thing is, you talking about going to sleep, but I've never seen Terrence Crawford sleep. That's why I'm not gonna jump out the window talking about he going to
I'm
sleep.
saying, like,
First
y'all
time.
niggas act like what is the blueprint on beating Terrence Bud Crawford? I haven't seen it yet. Like, what is
Punching the
Canelo
caliber.
going to do to beat him? Because we
Hey,
haven't seen it yet, bro. Go
Canelo
ahead.
E3. Canelo does have a clean avenue to beat Terrence Crawford.
No, I'm saying, but what is he going to do? We haven't seen anybody get in the ring and kick Bud ass yet. Nigga ain't never been in a close fight. So what is
But he ain't
Canelo
never
going
fought
to
nobody
do?
of this caliber either. And on the same token, there's two more weight classes up fighting somebody on that caliber. It's a tall ask,
Oh,
bro.
that's cute.
E3,
That's real cute.
E3, cut the shit, E3.
Go ahead,
Cut,
General. I'm listening.
cut
Talk to
the
me.
shit. You talking about he's never been in a close fight before. He's
Uh-oh.
never is not a blueprint. Madrimov, aka
Mattress mouth.
Mattress Mouth,
Mattress mouth. Mattress mouth.
Terrence Bud Crawford. Mattress Mouth gave us
Yo,
an
Big Fish, why you sound
excellent
like you fading
blueprint.
away like an MJ jumper?
Get
Hold
down,
on, let
bro.
me
Get
fix
down.
this real quick. Trigger lips. Hold on.
Yeah, please fix it.
You only can call me that when it's appropriate. You gotta call it with the right time. You can't
Trigger
call me
lips. Is
triggerless.
that better?
Don't call me triggerless when I ain't triggering, bro. Don't do that to me. Do it when it's appropriate.
See, this is why your name Trigger Lips. This is why you
Nah,
trigger
see,
lips.
that's
You
bullshit,
interrupting.
bro.
You interrupting.
Ain't
Okay,
nobody, why
E3.
you couldn't barely hear your ass? Your shit was muffled as fuck.
Tight.
I was trying to help your monkey ass out.
I'm here, Fish, but your nephew distracted me, but I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm on mute. I'm listening.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Gucci. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
One of our favorite boxers of all time, E3, Mike Tyson. He told us that Bud Crawford even took the fight against Magic Mob. The guy was awkward. That was a real tough fight. So I don't know where y'all coming with this bullshit, talking about the man ain't never been in a tough fight before. Y'all also forget the man with the wooden leg took that nigga to life and death. He took a 12-round KO, 11-round KO to get Benavidez up out of there. So y'all can't act like this man just is untouchable in the ring. We seeing green beans. Hey, hold on, Val Venus. You've been talking for 30 minutes. Hold on, let me get. I know you don't like to hear the truth, but let me just say this, Val Venus, goddamn.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Go ahead.
So we done seen a man take a knee from green beans, like my mean brother say. We done seen several ways to beat this man. What it took, Terrence Crawford knew, like, man, I'm about to fight the toughest opponent of my life. Let me call Barry Bonds guy, Conte. What does Victor Conte specialize in? Super stamina, super strength enhancement, man. So that's why y'all boy got through Earth, man. It's all coming out now, Ty. Hey, I think
Oh Lord.
LeBron James be seeing Victor Conte, man. Like this
Oh shit.
this shit gotta stop with this Terrence Bud Crawford shit. Like he invincible and all of that shit, bro. He is not about to move up and beat Canelo Alvarez E3. And I heard you say Canelo in Florida and all of that. Canelo was a baby when he fought Floyd. He is nothing like he was back then. He's way better, way more experienced, bro. Y'all are out y'all mind if y'all think this dude is gonna do what y'all say he gonna do. And this is my last thing I gotta say. Is one or two things gonna happen if y'all talking about Terrence Crawford winning this fight. If Terrence Crawford wins, the 2 million people that bought the fight, they gonna fall asleep because he gonna be running for his life like Shakur Stevenson, or like my man Ty say, Terrence Crawford gonna be laying in between them goddamn ropes, knocked out. Them the only two ways I see that fight going.
9. To get in your shit. You just a straight motherfucking retarded ass motherfucker at time. But
Oh my god.
okay, you talk about Victor Conte. Let me tell you something. Boy, you ain't never seen Boy have stamina problem. And none of his fights.
So
Never.
haven't because he with Victor. Because he with Victor.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't have stamina issues in
Let
exhibition.
them
So
finish. Let them finish. Let
Somebody
Goldie
put a
go.
lot
Go ahead,
of
Goldie.
ass, man.
The mean brothers are being they on some trigger lip shit. Go ahead, Goldie.
let me finish. Even before he went over there with Victor, he ain't had no stamina problem. He beat them niggas ass. Okay? So y'all only come into Victor Conte shit because of the way he did Earl. Bud Ben was stacked. He was stacked when he fought Terrence Crawford ass. He been was stacked program. Okay?
Now,
You meant to
did you
say
hear what
Sean
you just
Porter, right?
said?
What'd he say? I know he
Stop,
ain't say
stop.
He
what I
say,
thought he just said.
yeah, he just said Terrence Crawford was with Terrence Crawford.
He meant to say Sean Porter. He meant to say Sean Porter. So he meant to say Sean Porter.
He been with Victor. That's all you motherfucker want. And you know
hey,
one day,
hey, Val Venus, calm down, man.
That nigga snowed in the house, man. He ain't used to seeing snow. He ain't thinking straight, man.
Yo,
Hey,
that's crazy that
And
New Orleans got
Goldie on
two
that
horses,
Thunderbird
yo.
right
That's
now.
crazy.
Nigga drunk.
no,
New Orleans,
hey,
New Orleans
That
got
nigga
two
said,
horses.
this is
put the bottle
this.
down, Goldie. Put the
Shit
bottle
crazy.
down, man.
Hey, can I say this real quick, E3? Hey,
Absolutely. Y'all
Trigger,
go ahead.
Trigger. I watched a telling video with an interview with Victor Conte Brim,
Oh
and
Lord.
Victor Conte disclosed that Terrence Crawford reached out to Victor Snack and requested a $50,000 sponsorship. They hung up the phone and laughed at his ass. So he called Victor Conte back like, hey, I want to get with the program. I want to see, want to work with you. So he said, I got to test your blood because if I just send you just a generic stat, it's not going to really benefit you, and I'm not really working with you. I gotta test your blood and see what's actually going on. So them boys got permission from another cheater, Sean Porter. He said it's cool. He could take snaps because I'm taking it too. They signed off on Bud taking it, and that was the worst.
Sean
That was
Porter.
the
Yeah,
worst mistake
Is this
yeah,
ever,
what we
boy.
doing?
yeah,
Hey,
Is this
hey,
what we
yeah,
boy,
doing?
boy, hey,
Sean
boy.
Porter.
This what we can't do.
This is what we doing in
This interview,
2025, bro. This is what we doing, bro.
this interview,
This is what we
this interview
doing,
This
was
man.
nigga need
telling.
This shit
lawsuits
is
on their front
ridiculous,
desk,
bro.
bro. Q and Big
Let them
Fish
get
need
it out.
lawsuits on their
Brim,
desk,
let them
bro.
get the hate out. Go ahead, Fish.
No,
Keep
no,
going.
no. See, this is the thing. Y'all act
Yes,
like
sir.
I'm making this shit up. This is what Victor Conte said himself. Terrence Crawford
yeah.
benefited from the
Mhm.
snack. Bro, how can you have a man in Victor Conte who was banned from baseball and all professional sports, bro, come and help some fighters get super fucking strong and super fucking stamina, and y'all think that shit is fucking cool,
Then what
bro?
the
So
world
wait,
about
Hey,
that shit
wait
till he
a
beat
minute. But
Errol
where was
Spence?
this
You
shit
didn't
with
give a
Devin?
fuck until
Hold
he beat
on.
Errol Spence. You
Hold
didn't give
on.
a
Where
fuck until he beat Errol Spence. Spare
hold
me the
on. Where was
bullshit.
this
Calm
shit? Wait a
down,
minute. But
homie.
where
You
was
got
all
shit
this
you
shit with
got.
Devin Haney? Why didn't this shit work for Devin Haney versus Ryan Kardashian? Oops, I mean
because
Garcia.
Ryan
Why this
Garcia,
shit didn't work for
Ryan Gar, hold
Demetrius
on.
Andre
Let me
versus
tell
David
you. Let me
Benavidez?
tell you. No.
Please educate me. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey, keep it one at a time. It didn't work for Ryan for Devin Haney because Ryan Garcia equalized that shit with a small percentage of eye stream. So it was a cheater versus a
Oh my
cheater.
God. What about in all his other fights? Okay, I see what you're trying to do. This nigga, hey, he got the Michael Jackson
Yeah.
shoes on today. I see what
Bro,
you're
he
trying to
need a
do.
lawsuit on his
Oh
desk,
my
bro.
God.
Somebody put a
Hey,
lawsuit on Big Fish's
hey,
desk
Fish,
for
well, what
this,
about all his other fights? Because everybody, the MO is out on Devin Haney. He doesn't have any power, correct?
Devin Haney resume is not what it is. He's been fighting old ass fucking fighters. Q will take you down the
That ain't what I
resume
asked
of,
you. I asked you about his power. I ain't
Yeah,
asked you about his
yeah,
resume.
yeah,
but
yeah.
Keep
hey,
moonwalking, though. Go ahead.
no performance
That boy
enhancement.
got some motherfucking me Tony Hawk skates on.
Gregory Hines, boy, you tap dancing all around my questions, Fish.
You come on, Trigger Junior, come on,
All
E3.
right,
I'm gonna
go
let you
ahead.
get it out.
My bad, man. Your nephew distracted me. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Performance enhancement isn't just about power. It's about stamina, endurance, and recovery, E3. So y'all try to just stick to this power shit. That shit ain't got, that don't necessarily have to be
How
the
about
case,
how,
bro. It benefits a whole lot of shit. Stamina, recovery. And so what you got to say about that?
Big Fish? Can I speak?
Endurance.
Can I speak? Can I speak, please? One
Go
thing I'm
ahead,
Yeah,
not
go
bro.
gonna
ahead,
let
Trip.
you do, bro, is use hypotheticals and use a whole bunch of whataboutisms and
That's all
possibilities
he
that
do.
your
That's all
statements
he do.
lean on. Don't go with it at all. Let's just go about what happens in the fight and stop using this cockamamie bullshit just because the dude you thought was gonna win got washed so fucking bad that it made you question existence at points in time in life. About this guy's fighter, your fandom as a boxer, and all the above. You gotta stop. Y'all didn't give a fuck about Victor Conti until that fight happened on July 29th.
Facts.
Y'all gotta stop.
Yes,
Facts.
we did. Yes, we did. Yes,
Facts.
we
No, you
did.
didn't.
We
No,
we
you
we
didn't.
Facts.
brought through. Yeah, we quit.
No, you didn't. You were saying in Derrick
We
James
had
we
we
trust.
had
Q was saying in Derrick James we trust. Don't make me roll the tape, nigga. Come on, fish. I got
Yeah.
oh well
Want me
receipts.
to show it?
we can
I
find
got
we can roll
receipts.
the tape. We can find I can go back
Yeah,
videos
that
about
shit
us
ain't aging well.
questioning the
It's not
towel.
aging well.
Yeah,
It's
them
not
ball
aging well.
towels.
Hey,
Yeah,
COE,
them
go
Boy,
ahead,
ball
say,
man. Go.
towels.
Hey, hold on, Q. Let COE respond, and then Boxing Nerd just slid in the ring too. Go ahead, COE, and then Boxing Nerd. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah, yeah.
COE.
See, we're talking about the power with Bud, right? So you got to understand one thing, and you gotta ask yourself: have Bud been knocking people out before Snack? Have he been doing this before Snack? And the question
Absolutely.
is, yes. So then you got to ask yourself: did his power? What was it effective? Did it matter during the Madrimov fight? Nah, I say that he didn't get a chance to really even connect how he needed to connect with Madrimov. So that don't and when he did and when he did connect
Thanks for the help.
the power was and when he did connect the power it wasn't even how should I say it wasn't even effective because of all the feints, and he didn't get a chance to tee off correctly. So you can't be saying that this man is he with Victor Conte, and that's the reason why his power and stamina up. Everybody
Well,
know
that's
that
my nigga COE. That's my nigga.
everybody know that Bud lives in the gym, man. The dude is a gym rat. I mean, for God's sake, the man don't even eat beef. This man don't even eat. He just eat fish. He don't even eat pork, beef, or none of that shit. The man he live a clean lifestyle. So that has to count for some when you get to talking about what Bud gonna do. Now I told you about what Canelo.
What
I,
the
to, I,
fuck?
I told you about what this gonna do because we already got a bet on. But I heard you say he was. I came in on when you said Bud was gonna be sleeping between the ropes and they gonna have to do all that. Say man,
Yeah, that was Ty Goofy ass saying that shit. Go ahead.
say
Keep
man,
cooking.
say man. Let me tell you something. Bud will make you. Bud will make you question. He gonna make you eat all those words that you're saying, and he gonna make this damn near look good, man. I'm telling you. He been keeping it in his back pocket. Everything this man has been saying has come to fruition. He told you, Big Fish. He told you. He said, man, Earl, he's not on my level. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
he's
he
just
had
Oh
a
not on my
car
shit.
level.
wreck, of course. He did a 50 flip car wreck. Of course, he ain't on his level at the time
Oh,
they
why y'all
fought, for
on this
sure.
level before then? Fuck out of here. I always
Hold
want to
up,
find
but
some type of
hold
excuse.
up, hold up, but you didn't say that. You didn't say that when he
Did
whooped
that
on
not
Oogies.
happen?
You didn't say that when he
Did
whooped
that
up on
happen?
Oogies.
Did he have the
You was
most
talking
brutal
about he's an
wreck you
eye
could have
collector.
without dying?
He's a rib collector. He's an eye collector. He's a bill collector. All that shit. This
Yeah, he
man,
did that to see.
he ain't no
Yeah,
damn collect. Yeah, you know what he collect? He collected a lot of motherfucking left hooks and right hooks and
I,
and
I,
and,
Oh my
and straight
God.
up punches. He
I,
beat the brakes off of
I,
him. So
yeah,
I
yeah.
so
know
when he
this
fight
much.
Canelo,
You
so
have
when he
you have proved my point
Let him
about the
finish, y'all.
power at 154.
Let him
so
finish.
when
Let him finish.
so
Let
when
him finish, and
so
then we
when
go on to
he so
Boxing
when
Nerd.
he so when he go
E3,
to
we gotta
so
wait 10 minutes to
fired up,
respond.
fired
Yeah, you
up.
got to hurry up with your points. COE,
Okay,
hurry up, bro.
here it is. So when he fight
Yeah,
Canelo,
please.
when he
This the
fight
10-minute
Canelo,
man, E3, you know
when
that?
he fight Canelo, well, I was just responding to what you were saying. I just had to come in and just go ahead and cook on why Bud beat Canelo. He beat Canelo for this reason alone. The footwork is immaculate. That power jab will be in effect. He will pepper spray him with that 74-inch reach because we know Bill will reach was 72 inches. Bud is 74 inches. He will pepper him with them jabs and he will move around him. He will make Canelo get frustrated, and he will beat the brakes off of him.
All right, go ahead, Boxing
Man,
Nerd, before we let the mean brothers respond. Go ahead, Boxing Nerd. Say what you got to say. Boxing Nerd, are you there?
Hello,
Oh, okay, there you
from
go. Go ahead, bro.
Canada. Um, this is Boxing Nerd 101, the greatest boxing mind the world has ever seen.
Oh my God.
I am
Wow.
very
Wow. He
disappointed.
knows the rules.
This nigga here. I'm about to throw
I
you out
am
the room.
very, very,
He knows the rules.
very,
Grab
very,
that nigga by
very
his tidy
disappointed.
whities, fish.
Yeah, fix that pole, man.
God damn.
Go ahead and cook, nerd.
I am very disappointed with the Bud Buddies. Not that I expect much from them, but I expected more than the gibberish that I heard in the comment
God
section
damn.
a couple days ago. And from one of the greatest boxing minds I've ever known. This came from Thriller in Manila said that Canelo's resume is overrated and he's a hype job.
Yeah, I
Canelo
said it. I said
Alvarez.
it. I said it. Two titties in the
Canelo
bucket. Bucket.
Alvarez, the face of boxing. The guy's
So?
been running boxing since 2014. Are you kidding me? Canelo
No,
Alvarez is
I'm
overrated
not.
and a
I
hype
was dead
job.
ass. Go
So
ahead.
let me go through his record. I've never been so
He
animated in my
wasn't
life.
running shit. He wasn't running shit 2014, by the way. But continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nah, let this nigga finish. I'm about to use all his words against him. Go ahead, boxing nerd.
He
Go ahead.
fought all-time greats like Shane Mosley, Floyd Mayweather Jr.,
Washed. He was washed. Go
Miguel.
ahead. Keep
No,
going.
let me finish. Miguel
Go ahead. He
Cotto,
was washed.
Gennady Golovkin 3 times. Sergey Kovalev, one of the greatest 175 pounders of all time. Dmitry Bivol, one of the greatest 175 pounders of all time. Jamel Charlo, who was one of the greatest 154 pounders of all time. That's 6 all-time greats. Terrence Crawford has not fought one all-time great. So who's the overrated hype job?
This nigga said Jamel
Yeah,
Charlo.
Oh,
Jamel Charlo.
yeah,
Jamel
yeah. He a
Charlo.
boxing
going
nerd.
on, nerd,
Nigga don't make
nerd,
me fun.
nerd,
This nigga said Jamel
nerd.
Charlo.
Jamel
Man, get
Charlo,
the fuck
all-time
out of
great, my
here.
nigga.
One
Get the
all-time
fuck
great.
out of
What are
here.
you talking
Nigga
about?
undisputed.
I'm
Y'all
so
all niggas
Demetri
saying
disappointed.
that
Bivol.
undisputed shit.
Demetri Bivol. What has he
He's an
done to be an
all-time great
all-time great?
175 pounder. He's
Wait
an
a minute. This
all-time great
nigga that only
175
won one
pounder.
fucking belt. What has he
I don't
done to be
care.
an all-time great?
He's an all-time great 175
No,
pounder.
no, 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 no,
Any
no. Answer
175
me.
pounder.
Answer me. Boxing nerd, answer me. What has Demetri Bivol done to be this all-time great that you consider him to be?
He beat Canelo.
He beat Canelo. Okay, and I think Canelo is overrated. So what? Who else he beat?
Hold on. People say he beat Better View as well.
No, but he didn't. He lost. He
No,
lost.
no, 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 no,
Because
no,
if
no,
we
no.
gonna play, hold on.
It's
Now we can go
controversial.
down this road. Hold on, we can go down this road if you want to. I don't think you want to because we all know that Triple G won both of those first 2 fights against Canelo.
No, he did not.
He did
He
not
won
If
win
one
you
of
the
want to
them.
play
second
that
fight.
game,
I thought he won the first fight, but
won
he
the
did
first.
not
if you
win
want to
the
play that
second
game,
fight.
He
He
didn't
did
win the
not win
second
the
one. He
second
didn't win
fucking
the
fight.
second one.
hey, if you want to play that game, he won both of the first fucking fights. Yeah, I said it. The
No, he
first 2.
didn't. No,
He
he
didn't.
didn't.
That's a
Okay.
He
lie.
lost the second
That's a
one.
lie.
He lost
And
the
hold
second one.
on. Is my
Lie about it. He lost the second one.
sir, can I please finish speaking, boxing nerd? And if we keep it in a buck, in every single last one of his step-up fights, his biggest fights on his resume, they're all questionable. Even the ones that he got his ass kicked in, because the judges was trying to give him the fucking victory. All of them.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather wasn't a unanimous decision. I agree with that.
No. But they kept it way closer on the scorecards. Now you lucky I ain't on my computer because I could pull this shit
He
up.
lost
The
every single round, in
scorecard
my
was way
opinion.
closer than he got washed. Nigga didn't win a round.
The one weak ass.
Hold on, Trigger Lips.
I don't know.
Demetri Bivol, they tried to rob him in that fight. They gave Canelo way more rounds than he deserved.
You're getting around my point.
What are we talking about?
E3, you're getting around my point. I'm not gonna let you do that.
I'm not getting around that. I'm rebutting your bullshit ass points.
You called him an
overrated resume and a hype job. Yeah, I said it.
6 to 7 all-time greats.
Same
Terrence
thing
Crawford
with
doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. What are you talking about?
Okay, you mentioned, wait a minute. So are we really gonna sit up here and act like Sugar Shane Mosley wasn't washed by the time he fought Canelo?
All-time great. That's my point.
Your phone going in and out. What you say? Can y'all hear him?
He's
I
an
can barely hear
all-time.
him.
He's a no. You're
Yeah,
good.
I hear
He's an
them great
all-time
points
great.
he making. I hear him.
Okay, go ahead, Boxing Nerd. Say what you say.
He's an all-time great. That's the only point I'm
No, I
making. I'm
know
not
he
talking
no.
about.
That ain't what I asked you, motherfucker. Everybody on this panel know Sugar Shane is all time great. I
So you
said,
can't call him
wait a minute.
overrated.
I said
You can't call
when
him
he
overrated.
fought Canelo Alvarez, wasn't he washed? Yes or no will suffice.
Yes, but my point.
Oh, it ain't no but then.
No.
So
No.
mentioning
I'm not
Sugar
talking
Shane
about
Mosley
Canelo.
don't mean shit to me. He was washed. Is my point.
Can you make my point, please, sir?
No, because you cut me off. I'm gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
Wait. I was making a point last too. You called him overrated hype job.
Man,
You
your
said in a
shit
point by
staticking
saying
like a motherfucker, Boxing Nerd.
you made a point. You made a point to say that he's an
I,
overrated
I
hype job. I
I
said
can take
I,
over for him. I know where he's
No,
going
he
at.
don't need your help. He just need to
no.
fix his fucking audio.
Yes,
No.
you do.
Hold on. Hold
Your
on 1
audio's
second. Let
good
me.
now. Your audio's good now. Keep going, Boxing Nerd. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So my point was you called him an overrated hype job. I said he has 6 all-time greats on his resume. Crawford doesn't have 1 all-time great on his resume. So who's the overrated hype job? What are we really talking about? Don't ever disrespect Canelo's
Exactly.
resume. He has one of the greatest resumes in
E3.
boxing. He is the
So
greatest
just wait a
resume in
minute. So just
boxing.
because you
How is he the overrated hype job?
I like how you tried to do that. You tried to be real slick, but you should know I am a master listener. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about Terrence Crawford's resume, because that's not who I was talking about. I was talking about Canelo's resume. I feel like his resume is overrated, and I feel like he's a hype job. That's what I said. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about
Does he
Terrence
not have the
Crawford.
best resume in boxing?
You're entitled to your opinion, just like I'm entitled to mine. And I can back mine up. I already stated why I feel like his shit is overrated. Go ahead.
But does he have the best resume in boxing? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know if he got
What?
the best resume. I don't know.
E3, you being
I
disingenuous.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm being honest.
You
I
gotta
don't
be
know
kidding
about
me,
that.
Flag on
man.
the play.
I don't know,
Flag
bro.
on the play.
I don't know.
Flag on the play. E3, you being
I don't know.
disingenuous as fuck.
You're being
I mean,
ridiculous, man.
hey, the biggest fight, the best win on his resume is Triple G, and I feel like he lost both of those fights.
He
I don't
didn't
even
lose
count
the
the
second
third fight.
fight, but you to
Hold
say he
on.
lost the second fight is
Trigger
just pure
lips.
ridiculous.
Wait a minute. Trigger lips.
Trigger
Are
lips
you
is crazy.
are you Boxing Nerd? I
I
thought this
said
was
what I
between me and
said.
Boxing Nerd, but I can
I
slam you
said
through the
what I
table
said.
too, if you want to,
I
motherfucker.
said what I
Like
said.
I was saying, I feel like I didn't say what you felt like. I feel like he lost both of those fights to Triple G, which are his best 2 wins on his resume. So I feel like his resume is over fucking rated.
Oh my lord! So who is a
His,
better resume in boxing
his
right now than
opponent.
Canelo
I don't
Alvarez?
know. I got to think about it. I don't know. You tell me.
Hey,
You got to think hard. That's
You
what
should
makes
have
you
an
happen.
You
answer
tell
ready
me.
if you're gonna say
I don't
something
know.
so.
I'm not gonna help you make your points. Go ahead.
No, you should have something ready if you're gonna say something so
Nah, I'm not
stupid.
gonna help you make your point. You tell me who you feel like
Where's
is
your
the
point
best.
at E3?
Now
Don't
Your
I can
point
answer
is
agree or
that. Who said
disagree.
his
overrated. That's why
resume is
I'm saying
I
overrated?
don't feel
Whose
like it's
resume is
Canelo
better?
because
Whose
Canelo got a
resume is
lot of questionable
overrated? So
wins
whose
on his
resume
shit.
is better
So
than
go to
no,
the
E3?
next
you have to
nigga. I
think.
don't feel like
You have
it's
to think
E3,
Canelo.
about
Me
that.
whose
personally,
resume is
You
overrated?
have
So
to think
whose
about
resume
that
is
because
better,
I don't feel like his
E3?
resume is that great. I
So
mean,
whose
I'm
resume
just
is
being
better,
honest.
E3?
You're just talking shit. You're just talking
I
shit
don't feel
without
like
answering.
how am I talking shit? I done already
Because
backed
you
it
don't
up.
got no, you can't
I've
tell
What are
me
you
already
who
said.
backing
got
up
I've
what you
already
the
said?
said.
resume.
You don't even know
I've
who has a better
already
resume right
listen.
now.
You
Who got
two
the better
fucking
resume? Boy,
Neanderthals.
you
I've
just talking
already
hot
stated
shit
why
right
I
now.
feel
That's
like
all
his
you
resume
doing.
is overrated. He got
But that's
washed
just,
by Floyd
but that's
Mayweather.
just talking
He
hot
got hold
shit though.
on,
You ain't
hold
got
on.
nothing to back it up.
So we giving
So much better.
consolation prizes. Is that what we doing in 2025? He got washed by Floyd Money Mayweather. He got washed by Bivol. He really lost to Laurer. He really lost to Triple G. Do you want me to keep going? Do you want me to keep going?
He
He
really
won't fight
lost.
David
He really
Benavidez.
lost.
Yeah, I
He
said it.
really lost.
So I don't look at his resume like y'all. I'm sorry. I'm
So who
sorry.
has a better resume in boxing right
I don't
now?
know.
That's
You
what I'm
tell
asking.
me. You tell me.
You can't tell us
You're the
because
one
you
that made
don't
the
have
point.
no
Why would I
I
tell
don't know.
you?
You tell no. I didn't
No,
say who
you
had the
tell us.
best
We
resume.
asked you a
No.
question.
See,
You
this is
can't
what you're
answer
not
that.
gonna
You tell
do.
us everything you
You
need to
can't
know.
hold on, Boxing Nerd. You can't put words in my fucking mouth because I know what I said. I said his resume was overrated and he's a hype job. I never said who had the best resume in boxing. That's your
But
talking
if you're
point,
gonna
not
say his
mine.
resume is
But if you're gonna
overrated, then
say
you
that,
got to
then
give
there's
us
someone else
somebody who got
I
a
see
that
you
has a
better
go.
better
resume or
resume right
comparable
now.
to it, or you
There you
just
go,
talking
Goldie.
hot shit out the side of your neck.
Trigger lips. Can you control yourself, sir?
I'm very controlled. I said what I said. Just
But
because I
see,
said you don't like
but
it,
this is
don't
why
mean I'm
I say
tripping.
you are a Canelo sexual because you
I'm
get
not a
so
Canelo
flustered.
sexual. I just
You
think
get
it's
so
ridiculous.
all bent out of shape
This think
when
it's
a
so
nigga go
fucking
at
ridiculous.
Canelo, and I
You
just
make
don't
his
get it.
whole resume
So
and say,
if this nigga, wait a
you
minute,
can't
if
tell
this
us
nigga,
who's
better.
If
If you
this
can't tell us
if this
nobody better,
nigga
you
was
better shut the fuck
everything,
up.
if
If
this
you can't
nigga
tell
was
us nobody
everything
better,
you
you have
said
to
he
shut the
is,
fuck up. Or
why
you keep
won't he
talking
fight David
bullshit.
Benavidez? Why is he about to fight Terrence Crawford? Why won't he fight the nigga that was in his weight class that everybody was begging for him to fight for 2 to 3 years? I will fucking wait.
He's not like that.
If he's everything y'all say he is with this great fucking resume, he could have added to this so quote unquote great resume by fighting the nigga that we wanted to see him fight. So why hasn't he done it? I fucking wait.
No.
Why is he hold on, Goldie. Boxing nerd, don't get quiet now. Hold on, boxing nerd, don't get quiet now. Brimley, don't get quiet now.
Quiet at all because here's
and educate the people on why he has yet to fight David Benavidez.
But there's every single.
Why he ain't go back to 175 to run it back with the Bivol? Wait a minute. Why he ain't go back to 175 to run it back with Bivol? I will fucking wait. Answer that. I'm gonna mute my mic.
We know
hey, I'm gonna mute my mic.
They didn't fight. You just magnified the Canelo because you want to throw shade on him. But every great fighter has a fighter.
You just magnified Canelo because you want to throw shade on him. Shut up.
Bullshit.
Shut the fuck up with that weak ass shit. You just want to throw shade on him. Shut up. Weak ass shit. Like we can't criticize Canelo. He's supposed to be the face of boxing. He's supposed to make the fights that we want to fucking see. But you want to make excuses and cry like a little bitch for him whenever we want to see him fight the best nigga in his division. We wouldn't be talking about Terrence, Bud, Crawford if he would fight David Benavidez. We wouldn't be talking about this shit. He should have fought David Benavidez. Motherfucker. Want to hear this weak ass shit from Canelo?
What the record book say, homie? Besides
what do you mean? What do you mean? What it say? What's your fucking point? That he didn't fight David Benavidez? That's what it say. I don't see him on his resume. I don't see it.
About people are so mad about Canelo.
I don't see him going up to 175. I don't see him daring to be great again to go get that work back with Dimitri Bivol. I don't see it. I don't see this shit.
On his own accord.
I don't see it. When is he gonna run it back with the niggas he got his ass kicked by?
For anybody else though, right? But one guy, we gonna blow everything up.
You're damn skippy. Because guess what? If Floyd and wait a minute, and guess what? And to use an analogy, trigger lips. If Floyd Money Mayweather would have never fought Manny Pacquiao, everybody in the sport of boxing would have held that against him. If Floyd Money Mayweather, I repeat, would have never fought the nigga that we all wanted him to fight in Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao, it would have been held against him. It would have been his. So we're not going to give Canelo a pass because you're in your fucking feelings. I'm sorry.
I want to ask them a question. I want to ask them a question real quick, E3.
Go ahead, CEO. Go ahead.
So let me ask y'all, what y'all think about Canelo getting popped with steroids? What's y'all take on that?
They don't want to talk about that. Go ahead, Brimley.
I just want to feel what's y'all take on that? Do y'all feel like?
But we talking about snack.
I think he personally he got called out. But the truth of the matter is, 75% of most boxers are probably using something. So
no. That's not what I
don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. That's weak, soft ass shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
I thought he cheated. I said that already.
So why is his resume so great then? If the because we don't know how long he been cheating. Why is his resume so great? Shouldn't that take away from his resume?
Right.
No. Answer no, General. I'm talking to Brimley. Brim, why? Wait a minute. Why do you put so much stock into his fucking resume if we know he's a cheater? Wait a minute. He cheated against Triple G. He cheated against the nigga that he really lost to twice. But you giving him a pass. He cheated against the nigga that he really lost to twice. But you want to sweep that shit under the rug. But then you want to bloviate about his fucking resume. Go ahead.
I'm not bloviating.
Fuck out of here. Yes, you are. You're bloviating. You ain't boxing nerd. Nerd, don't get quiet now, nigga. Don't get quiet now, nerd. Go ahead.
You said you throwing so much shade that I have to respond. Otherwise, I wouldn't say shit, to be honest with you, bro.
Is it shade or is it facts? Is it shade or is it facts? Is it a fact? Wait a minute. Is it a fact or not that the nigga got popped against Triple G? Is that fact or fiction? Where's the shade?
He got popped.
All right, then. So where's the shade?
You said
where's the shade?
You stated that his resume is overrated.
It is overrated.
But you can't tell me nobody who got a better resume. So if his resume is overrated, then I guess boxing is overrated altogether.
His resume is overrated because he's a substance abuse user. Go ahead, COE.
What about Snack?
What about it? Bud ain't never been popped.
Snack
They ain't never been
ain't
popped.
never been known to have
Bud ain't never been
substance
popped.
That's
abuse
substance
product.
abuse
If
Snack
product.
Bud get
substance
popped,
abuse
I'll be
product.
the first nigga to say, nigga, you a fucking cheater and your resume is
He
ass
can't
now.
get popped because he
We
can't
don't
get
know
popped
that.
because
We
His
don't know
resume's
that.
still ass.
We don't know that.
Venture
We
His
don't know
contact
resume's
that.
still
created the
Oscar
We
clear
don't know that,
He won't
Fish.
give a shit
This is
back
just
if
your
you
hate for
he won't
Terrence
give
Bud
a shit from
Crawford. We don't know
1980,
that.
not 1990. It's not
Hey,
1995,
hey, wake me up when
motherfucker.
he get popped. Wake me up when he get popped.
Exactly.
Hey, can
Wake
I
me up
say
when he
this?
get
Exactly.
All
popped.
people are bringing
Yeah.
Until then, this is all
shit from
speculation. But guess what? In black and white,
1989,
wait a minute. Hold on, Brimley. In black and white, I can pull up the articles of Canelo getting popped. I can
Right.
pull that up. All this other shit y'all talking about with Bud, that's YouTube shit. That's all
Yeah.
speculation
That's
and
all
fucking propaganda.
speculation.
Fuck out of here. That shit ain't
Hey,
gonna work
I
on
know
me.
one thing
Knock it
for
off.
sure. The opponents list,
You
it
writing
ain't
ridiculous.
working on you because you're getting a Brimley right now. E3,
No,
but it's
no,
not
don't
working.
do that. These niggas cutting me out. You know that
You
shit
won't
don't
let
bother
nobody
me. I can
talk.
do that with the best of them.
Nah, you not letting
I'm a
nobody
barbershop
talk.
king,
So
nigga. You done seen me in action before. Stop it.
yeah, I know.
All right, go ahead.
Your
That shit don't
your
bother
points
me.
be wrong
I
in the
do this shit in real
barbershop.
life.
Your
I
points
got a
be wrong in
question.
the barbershop and on YouTube.
Okay, I'm sorry, Fish. Go ahead. I guess I'm the only one being rude, but everybody else cutting y'all. Go ahead, Fish. I'm listening.
I didn't even get to
No,
finish my
nobody.
point.
No,
What you talking about? Cutting me off.
don't do that, E3.
Go
Don't
ahead,
do that.
Fish.
Don't do
I'm the
that.
only nigga on here yelling. Go ahead.
Don't do that. Don't do
Go,
that.
go ahead.
No, what y'all do, y'all like to twist words, especially the boring storyteller over there, COE. Y'all like to twist words. So the nigga has faced whether he beat him or not, whether you agree or not, whether the nigga beat him, cheated or not, his opponent list is better than anybody's in boxing currently, hands down. And if you want to say that his boxing resume is overrated, then what the hell do you say about Terrence Crawford? That's what my mean brother, boxing nerd, was trying to say. That's all he trying to
I
say.
say
Y'all
Terrence Crawford
y'all
is a
twisting
two-time
it up.
undisputed champion in two different weight classes. That's what I say to that.
Canelo got
He's a multiple-time
that
lineal
too.
champion, multiple-time fighter of the year. He has all the accolades to back up his resume.
What
Way
does
more
that
than
have to do with
Canelo,
the
might I
people on
add.
his resume?
Way
What
more
does
than
that have to do with
Canelo,
the
might
people
I
on his
add.
resume?
Way more
What
than
does that have
Canelo,
to do
might
with the
I
people
add.
on his resume? What does that have to do with the people on his
Nigga,
resume?
fix your fucking
What
phone,
I'm
bro.
talking.
Sound like you running in a fucking rain or some shit.
Nah, what does that have to do with the people on his resume though? The people on his resume. That's what you're talking about. Why are
Hey
you
man,
talking
he
about
can't help
Crawford's
who
list
held
now?
the belts. He can't help who held the titles. Bud
Oh
is a
my
belt snatcher.
god. So
He's a belt
bro,
snatcher.
you're running
He's a belt
around when
snatcher.
it comes to Terrence
The
Crawford.
boogie,
It's
hey, the
going towards the
boogeyman
people on
snatch
his
belts and
Canelo.
break jaws and
Nah,
shit like
man.
that.
This is
We know what he
stupid,
do.
man. This is ridiculous.
He
You
go
can't
for
do
the
that,
best nigga
bro.
in the division.
You can't do
In every
that.
division he's been in, he went for the top dog. That's a fact. He go get the niggas with the belts. That's what he do.
This is disappointing. Disappointing.
I'm disappointed in you.
No,
Address
because
the steroid shit.
we're
Wait a minute.
talking about
Address
the
the
people.
steroid. I ain't hear you say shit about the steroid shit. Is Canelo not a
Canelo is
steroid
cheating.
user?
What am I supposed to say? He got caught cheating.
I want you to answer the fucking question. Is what I want you to do. Go ahead. Did he get caught? Yes or no?
Yes.
So why do you put so much emphasis on his resume? How do
Because
you
he's
know that he was
fucking
clean this whole time? We
Because
don't
he's
know if
still
he was
fucking
clean. We even heard Floyd Mayweather say this shit. We don't know how clean he's been. Talk to me, nerd.
They're not gonna hold him accountable for that, for him being dirty like that. Only
Who
thing
on
they're
this
gonna
comment
say,
is it? Who on
It's
this
funny
comment
because
is a
everybody used
Canelo
to bring
fan?
this shit up, but as soon as he fight Terrence Bud Crawford, everybody want to sweep this shit under the rug because they hate
yeah,
Terrence
Hey,
Crawford.
honestly,
yeah.
But
honestly,
Crawford is on drugs.
I only brought up the resume shit is because you said something so
I'm talking about the
egregious.
steroid shit. I'm talking
No,
about. I
no.
don't care
The
about.
only reason I'm talking
Yeah, I'm
about the
talking about the
resume and all this other
steroids.
stuff. No, hold on. I'm gonna address why we're talking about what we're talking about. It's because you said he was overrated and a hype job. That's why we're
Thank
having
you.
this
Fucking right.
conversation.
Yeah, I
That's the
said.
only reason.
That's ridiculous.
Fucking right. I don't care. I
Can
don't care what you think,
can I,
It's
Brimley.
ridiculous, though.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, bro.
Sorry.
can I say something?
If his
That's
resume is
disgusting, man.
Hey,
overrated,
hey,
then
let me
that
do
means
this, y'all. Hold on,
nobody
y'all.
has a good
Hold on,
resume
y'all.
in boxing,
Trigger
bro.
lips.
Because
Trigger lips.
outside of
Trigger
him
lips.
being called
Trigger.
cheating, his
Trigger.
resume is
Trigger.
his
Trigger.
resume. Who he
Trigger.
fought and who he fought. He fought with a lot of talented guys, and you saying that you minimizing that is ridiculous.
Nothing. Bill, hey, Bill. And listen, for every nigga, Mac, Bill, you had the floor. Listen, I'm saying, Mac, Bill, when can I get the floor? Bill, when can I get the floor?
Hey man, let me apologize to everybody else on the panel. I'm at work, bro, and I got my son, so I'm kind of distracted, and I'm arguing with a bunch of Neanderthals. I don't have my regular setup, so y'all gonna have to get in where y'all fit in. I see that a couple of people just hit the panel. Y'all go ahead and rock, man. It's the Royal Rumble, bro. Today it's the Royal Rumble. Get in where you fit in.
I ain't no. Hey, I'm not no Neanderthal. Don't call me no
You's a
Neanderthal.
fucking Canadian Neanderthal.
You're Neanderthal.
You want to talk about resumes, nigga? Don't even get me started on your guy flip flops, boots. Since you want to talk about resumes,
Hey! We could go there.
Okay. We could go there. He's about to be.
do you
He's
want to
about
go
to be
there?
Unified Ring Magazine champion. We
I
really want
got
to talk
something.
about Stanionis. Come on now.
Hey,
I got
somebody mic
something
is
for
messed
Big
up,
Fish.
man.
That's boxing nerd, Mike. I've told that nigga a million times this shit fucked up.
Yeah,
You
your
I
mic
gotta
got
is
something for
excuse
Big
him. He
Fish.
in
Hey,
Canada.
I got something for
Boots
Big
is
Fish.
strapped in. He's strapped in. He's
nah,
Big
that
strapped
Fish
nigga
is
ain't
about to
in.
That
fight
booty ass
Stanionis.
resume.
Boots is
That nigga
strapped
don't
in,
want
but
to
He can
fight
fight
no
Steroid
Tyson
fucking
ain't
next
strapped
body.
in
next
at
fight.
all.
And,
Big
and let's
Fish.
not even talk about how Terrence Crawford's gonna use him as a
Hey,
tune-up before the Earl Spence fight. He was gonna use your boy as a tune-up.
Man. Big
do y'all
Fish.
do y'all believe that Canelo lost that lower fight?
Yes, I do. Who
I
that?
do.
My bad. My
I do as
apologies.
well.
Who that talking, bro?
This
My bad.
44, 40. This 44.
What up, 44? Go
I
ahead, bro.
believe.
Let
What's
it
up?
rock.
So I want to know the panel. Do they believe that Canelo lost against Laura?
I do.
I
Do,
think
do
I think
Get off of
that
there,
I
Bubba.
think
Get
I
down.
think that fight
I'll
could have
kill
went
you.
either way. That's
Here
a
go your juice.
real
I
tough
think he
fight.
lost.
In real time, I scored it a draw when it
Yeah,
happened.
I
A
think it could have gone
draw.
either
Get the
way.
fuck out of here.
When it happened, I did.
And you always playing both
Dude,
sides of the
And
fence.
and
I'm
guess
playing
what?
both sides of the fence because I
And
scored
guess
it a
what,
draw.
E3?
Unbiased
And guess what,
motherfucker.
E3?
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
what up, Slim?
And he was on steroids.
yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, that's gonna be my next point. Do y'all believe that the Austin Trout fight was a draw, or do y'all believe he won that fight?
Mm.
He won the Austin Trout fight.
I would
He
give him
got a
that
knock.
fight, but
He
it
I
get
was
a
thought he won
close.
that
It was
knockdown.
a
fight.
close
Didn't he
fight.
get
It
a
was close though.
knockdown in that fight too? He
Very
knocked
close
Trout
fight,
down.
right?
Yeah, that was a close fight,
And
but
then my
yeah, I
next
gave it to
question is
Canelo.
that do y'all believe he lost the first Triple G fight?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. I
He
thought he
So
lost
lost the
both
first one.
Triple G
so
fights.
this is the reason why I feel that he's a little bit overrated.
Thank you.
Like so here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's a good fighter. He's okay, but here's the problem. When we automatically ascend fighters, we elevate them when we know clearly they lost certain fights.
hmm
Like I honestly believe he lost that first Triple G fight, but somehow because it is
Somebody got an echo, man. Fix
yeah,
your
somebody got an
audio so
echo.
folk can go.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead,
so
bro.
so
Fix your
so
audio. Mute your mics, y'all.
So because of the unfairness within boxing, we automatically elevate fighters in places that they really don't belong. And then we have these ridiculous conversations where we're fighting for different sides. But the reality is this: he not only was elevated, he also was doing steroids. When Lance Armstrong was caught doing steroids, the bicycler, what did they do? They took
Mm,
everything back.
absolutely.
And he dominated for
Yep.
years.
Why don't we
So
compare
all
Tyson to
so
boxing?
so so
Let him
what I'm
go.
saying
Let him go.
so what I'm saying is that the simple fact that Canelo Alvarez was caught doing steroids should automatically tell people, guess what now? We have to look at all his fights prior before getting caught. You have
hmm
to ask
Uh,
yourself the question because let's be honest. Canelo Alvarez ain't knocking nobody out lately, if you notice. Just think
hmm
about it. Lately, I
for.
mean, I mean, the Plant fight, that's
That was
about
the
it.
last one. That was the
Last
last
one,
one.
right?
Last one.
For
So,
Keep
for
going. Keep
for
going.
yeah.
Hold on,
for
Fitz. Let him
for
go. Let him go. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
You've been waiting, bro. Go ahead.
from my opinion, the simple fact that because we're about to his power, his power, his power. The reality is this: why are we acting like his last knockout wasn't planned? Why are we acting like that? That was his last very knockout. Also, why are we acting like the dude wasn't caught for steroids? We're gonna just sweep that under the rug and acting like the steroid usage doesn't have no effect on all the fights
wow,
we saw
this is
previously.
amazing.
I mean,
hmm
it's the
Victor,
real talk.
what
hmm
So,
about?
so
How do you feel about Victor Conte being in the sport of boxing, working with Terrence Crawford? How do you feel about
I'll say
him
so.
being the
Let me
champion?
answer that. And this is
Okay.
not this is how I know people have a lot of hate. Here's the
Mm.
reality: when you're a hacker and you get caught by the government, what does the government normally do? They hire you as the hacker. Do you know
They
why?
use you. Yep.
Because you were smart enough to outsmart them. They want you now to catch the other up and coming new hackers, right? The
Yep.
reality is this: you acting like people can't do something, get caught, and then change. Hey, guess what,
So
buddy?
so why we talking about Canelo not
Huh?
changing then? Why we talking about Canelo
so,
then?
no.
That's
So
not what he
So
said.
that's
That's
Canelo
not
not
can't
what
what
he
I'm.
say.
said.
So
He said he
Canelo
said his
can't
prior
say.
fights.
let me
He said
state
his
the
prior fights.
let me
Fish, you
state
got a
the
list.
record.
Cheat, so now
Let me state the
he
homie.
cleared
Let me
out.
state the record. Let me state the record for the audience. Canelo post
Okay.
steroids.
Here.
I'm not judging
Use some
him.
more juice. Come on.
I will never call Canelo a steroid user as of today present. What I'm saying is that when we're trying to look at his prior steroid usage and his prior fights, you have to factor that information in when you're developing a perception about what we're looking at. That's all I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. I'm not judging him, but it is a fact that he got
Thank
caught.
you.
Here is another
It's
fact.
a
No,
fact that Victor Conte got caught giving a thousands of athletes
and guess what? And it is a
undetectable. Hold on, let
yes.
I finish.
in a
He
different
he
sport.
gave them undetectable drugs. So you think Victor Conte doesn't know how to make undetectable drugs anymore? Are you telling me that he can't
This
slip something in to one of his favorite fighters to give them a edge? That's out the realm of possibility. Are you telling me that?
so this is what I'll say to you,
That's
sir.
why Victor Conte shouldn't be associated with the sport
This
of boxing. This is different from internet hacking. People can get killed from somebody taking performance enhancing drugs where you can throw 1,000 punches for 12 rounds straight. That's not just
This is
about
what we
power.
do know. This is what we do know. The FDA approved the snack product. So if you think the snack product doesn't go through a series of testing, hey, you can't blame the man because he know what he's doing. See,
Are
whether
you
he
hey, are
what
you seriously
listen, listen what
talking
let me
about
let
the
me
FDA? The
let me finish.
FDA approve all kind of
Let
drugs
let me
that you see on TV. Hold on. FDA approve all kind of drugs that you watching TV at 2 a.m. in the morning. And if you took that fucking drug, your goddamn genitals will fall off from taking that drug. So the FDA, just because they approve something don't mean that it's legit. What are you talking about?
this is what I'm trying to say to you is that because the dude has an understanding of chemistry, you can whether he uses it for good or bad, the reality is that he knows what he's doing. The second thing is this. The FDA, whether you believe in them or not, I don't believe in the FDA, but just for the record, it is a fact that it is approved by the FDA. Also, there are multiple fighters who are on the snack program. So you're going to look at all the snack program fighters or who take the product and look at them as steroid cheaters or whatever.
Yes,
It's
yes,
not
yep,
proven.
yep,
It's not. It has
absolutely,
not
yes.
been proven that those products are steroids. So you're speculating now.
Their performance enhancements. That's what I'm saying. I didn't use the word steroid.
Well,
Their
it's not
performance
proven that anything is illegal within those
enhancements.
products. That's what I'm saying to you. It's not
You
proven.
don't know that because
It's
the
not
man who
proven. That's what we
created
do know as a collective. It's not
no,
proven.
the man who created those supplements also knows how to create something called the clear, something that's undetectable, something that Barry Bonds
He's 30 years
got.
old, man. Give it up.
Come on, bro.
So you don't think nothing normal about Devin Haney blowing up 24 pounds in 24 hours, rehydrating? You don't think nothing not normal about that?
All these fighters do that. That's normal, bro. That's not. Stop acting
Man,
like
that
that's
shit ain't no
abnormal.
fucking normal.
That
What
is
are you
normal.
talking about? Steven Nelson blew up 26 pounds going into the fight. What are you talking about? That's normal. Believe it or not. And I wanted to say
No,
this.
that's like contact sauce.
The issue with the gentleman was speaking, I respect what he's saying, but the issue E3 wasn't about the fact that you call Canelo him overrated. His resume being overrated. You can call him overrated, fair.
I said both.
His
I know what the
overrated
fuck I
resume is
said.
not overrated.
It's overrated based off of
No, it's
everything
not.
that wait a
It's
minute.
not.
It's overrated based off of everything that gentleman 444 explained. Because that
No,
nigga was
no.
cheating. He was cheating.
Him himself might be overrated, but his resume is not.
His resume is overrated.
What kind of sense they make, man?
Bro, you don't make no sense, bro.
His resume is overrated. You
So all
don't
the
have to
fighters he
agree.
fought, all those fighters on his resume equals to an overrated resume.
What Smokey say? I don't give a fuck. Nigga,
So
I don't
Triple
care.
G, so fighting Triple G
He
three times
lost
is
and he
overrated.
cheated.
It
He
doesn't
lost
matter
and
what
he
we talk about. It's
cheated.
the resume.
What
The
are we giving him
resume has
credit
nothing
for?
to
He
do with the
lost,
win or loss. It's just
motherfucker.
about who you
He
fought.
lost.
Who he fought was a great resume of
He
who he
wait a minute.
fought.
He lost and he cheated.
His resume is
Why am I
good.
giving him a gold medal
He
for that
might be
shit?
overrated, but his resume is not.
Wait a minute. Why am I giving this nigga a gold medal for cheating and really losing? I will fucking wait.
Hey, y'all
You're,
got Destro waiting in the
you're
cold, man.
missing
Go
the
He
whole
ahead,
point.
Destro. Go
ready to
ahead,
cook.
Destro. Go ahead and cook, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I ain't
Appreciate it,
waiting.
Fish.
I'm just checking the damage, bro. I ain't waiting. I'm good. I'm listening to y'all niggas, man. I just don't understand how could
Okay. So if you like, don't that make your whole resume and everything tainted? If you've been caught like cheating
It
like
should.
multiple times. Like how does this resume get a pass, but he doesn't? So
Mm.
either this nigga's a cheater or he's not. Yo, if you're a cheater, then
Who you talking about, Bud or Canelo?
He talking about Canelo,
no,
nigga.
nigga.
Bud
How
ain't
could
never
I be
been
talking
popped.
about
Stop
Bud?
it,
How could I be
fish.
talking about Bud if Bud is never? But how could I be talking about Bud if Bud's never popped dirty?
This nigga, hey
Hey
man, you
man,
gotta excuse General, man. That nigga's a buddy hater. That nigga hates Terrence Crawford, man. Excuse my brother. Go
I
ahead,
don't
bro.
hate Harris Crawford. I just hate his
I
fans.
said big fish, nigga. I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
say you
me too,
boxing nerd.
boxing nerd. I
Boxing
like
nerd, you
Terrence
just a
Crawford,
you
but
just an emotional flip flops fan. That's it.
I
What
can't
you calling me a
stand
meat?
fan base.
You just emotional over flip flops. That's all.
No,
But go ahead,
why do you
Desco.
have to
Go ahead,
bring him
Desco.
up when it's not the topic of conversation? You love to
I
deflect.
just said I just said you emotional over him, bro. That's all.
How am I emotional over him? What?
Because
You like want to be?
I'm not saying that you're a Crawford hater. I'm just saying you're emotional over Boots. That's it. That's all. It's
How am I
cool. That's your
emotional over
favorite fighter.
Boots?
That's cool. Go ahead, Desco.
Okay, Boots your favorite fighter, and you so like this is my question. Like as far as like Boots, we going off of the eye test with Boots, right? Because like still to this very day, like his resume is trash, right? Compared to other fighters at his age, at his age, at his age. Like what has he done but look good versus opponents that he was supposed to win against, right? So
Good question.
He's about to fight Stanionis for the ring and WBA title. He's about to unify the belts
why
against
not fight Brian
Stanionis
Norman Jr.?
because Brian Norman ducked already, and
How the
Brian Norman
fuck he
said he
duck?
want. Hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
Man,
Stop
get the
it,
fuck
E3.
out of
Don't.
here.
How
I'm not
I'm
bad?
talking to
listening.
you,
Go
The
ahead.
E3.
real
I'm not
question
talking
is,
to you,
I'm
E3.
especially if you
sorry, bro.
got,
Stop it.
You're right.
especially if
You're
you,
right.
especially if you have Eddie Hearns, like if you have Eddie Hearn backing you up, and you got a
Jesus.
bank backing you up.
This nigga here.
Oh, nothing.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on,
because
hold on.
he seemed to like.
Brian
Let me
Norman
address
duck.
that.
Norman has a
Fuck
fight
out of
right
here.
He
now.
did
Norman
duck.
has
Why
a
He
fight
did
not?
with
duck.
Favors. He has a
Why
fight
not?
with
When
Brian
he
Favors.
ain't
Norman
gonna
did duck.
fight him?
Man, how the hell he duck? How did he
This
duck
guy
that
wanted
fight?
$1 million. He wanted $2 million when his last fight
So,
was
so,
100,000.
Yeah,
so,
that
What
was
the
a
heck are
Why
you
dud.
not?
talking
How
pay the
about
about?
how?
man.
Okay, the
Pay the
real
man.
question
Hey,
is,
you know
the
I
real
know the
question
facts
is,
behind that. It's both
this
of them
guy.
are at fault, so you know that. I know all the facts behind that whole
How
Boost the A
bad?
situation.
side.
How
Boost
bad
supposed to
does
make the
Boots
shit
really want
happen.
to fight someone? That's the
They
question.
only
How
had
bad?
4 days to
And
make that fight, y'all. Didn't have enough time.
anyways, he's about to fight
Go ahead,
Stanionis.
boxing nerd. My bad.
He's
What,
about to
brother?
fight Stanionis in the
Okay,
ring,
leave this alone, man.
ring
Thank
magazine,
you.
and
Here,
and the WBA title. He's about to unify. He's become the number one welterweight in the world.
you want a
Brian
snack?
Norman has a chance. He said no, so
All right, come on.
whatever. He's about to improve his resume right now. So there's
That's
no need
good
to
for
talk
Boost, but
about it.
that's not what happened though with Norman. Just so you know, boxing nerd. That's not
Man,
what
Blue
happened.
Hustle fell off, man. Y'all,
Okay, so
Blue
according
Hustle
to
was
his
laced.
father,
Blue
like,
Hustle
like
he keep coming in. I
according to
think
his
something might be
father,
wrong with his phone. He keep coming in
according
and
to
out,
his
in and out.
father, like according to his father, what's up, homie? Hey, okay, man. According to his father, like he wasn't like it. They weren't too far off as far as money goes. It was only a couple
They
of hundred
wanted
thousand.
2.2.
Okay,
He
so
wanted his son to walk away with $1 million.
but that's not what his
They gave him
father.
1.75. That's like
Okay,
$500,000.
If y'all
what?
gonna talk about that, can I add something real quick, y'all?
Go ahead.
It
Go
don't
ahead.
none of this all this talk we talking about don't matter. You know why it don't matter? Because they started negotiating on the 14th and the fight was dead by the 19th. They didn't have enough time to do the fight. Eddie Hearn was real smart and slick and he made Norman look bad, but Norman and them didn't understand what they was dealing with. The fact of the matter is Karen put in the paperwork because they didn't communicate with Karen or pay the $20,000 fee so they could be able to make the unification. So once Karen submitted that paperwork from the order that was made on July the 31st, once it was approved on August the 19th, the fight was dead. None of us knew the fight was even being negotiated until August the 22nd. So by the time Boots' interview came out on YSM on the 22nd, which was shot on the 20th, the fight was already dead. So all the public negotiations was all bullshit because the fight was already dead because the IBF was not going to grant them permission to fight a unification because they did not pay the 20,000 and Karen was already approved for the paperwork 3 days before we even knew the fucking fight was happening.
So that's on the A side, right? That's on Eddie Hearn
That's
and
yeah,
Boots,
but
right?
Eddie Hearn knew he didn't have enough time because he tried to go with Stanley Onis and tried to go with Barrios, and he didn't have enough time. He only had 4 days to make the fight, and he played the game how he played the game, really smart. And Norman looked bad in the situation. He made Norman look bad, so it worked for him.
Gotcha. Sound like a duck on Boots now, man, to me. But go ahead.
That doesn't make
That's
any
what it sounds
sense,
like to me
E3.
too.
Hey, it was a
Stop,
Sounds like
duck
bro.
that
on
to me
Boots. It
too,
was a
man.
duck on
It's
Boots.
not a duck
He the
on
A
Boots.
side. The A
Not a
side is
duck
supposed to
Not a
get
on
duck
shit
on
Boots.
Boots.
done. They
It
supposed to
wasn't
figure
enough
it
time.
out.
The
Oh
truth
my
of the matter just
god.
He
wasn't
the
enough
A
time.
side. They were fighting in Philly.
Anybody
He
that's
the
an
A
enemy of
side. He's
Terrence
supposed to figure this
Crawford,
shit out.
E3 is
It's
just
definitely
playing
not
Fam,
a duck
he
on
didn't
Boots
tactics,
push.
side.
man.
Wait a minute. He didn't push hard
Man,
enough. And he could have said, like, Eddie, man, go ahead and give this nigga this
It
extra
wasn't
money.
enough time
Wait a
to.
minute. Hold on, Brimley. God damn it. All he had to do is say, Eddie, I ain't got all this time to be waiting at 147. I'm already a fucking weight bully anyway. Let me hurry up and dust this nigga off. Then I whoop the other nigga, and then I can move up to 154. Let me go ahead and unify. But no, he
E3,
pussyfoot
I'm
around.
glad you.
He
Hold on,
ain't trying
hold
to
on.
do that shit. He could have made the
E3,
fight
E3,
happen.
E3,
Give that
That's not
nigga extra a
realistic
couple
based on the
hundred, man.
circumstances and the
E3, E3,
scenario that
hold
was
on.
going
Can I say
on.
Ain't
That's
something
no
real
not
quick?
E3 nothing, man. Y'all giving that
E3,
nigga a
let me say
pass. He
something real
act like
quick.
everybody
Hey,
ducking him.
real quick.
But every
understanding what
time
the
it's time to fight
circumstances was
somebody,
not there to
they
know
giving out these low ass numbers. Fuck out of here. That nigga
Okay,
Boots is
okay,
he
E3,
pump faking.
hold on. E3, let me say
E3.
something real quick.
Nigga pump
I,
faking,
I
bro.
have I have a video to send you since you want to talk about weight bully. I'm glad you said that. We're gonna talk about the original weight bully, one of the most original weight bullies, Terrence Bud Crawford. Hold
I
on, let me
said that
send you a video.
earlier.
Say
I said that
what?
earlier.
Oh,
I
oh,
said that
Original
earlier.
really?
weight bully.
Okay.
Oh,
A lot of people say he's a weight
original
bully.
weight bully.
That ain't the first time
Yeah.
I done heard it. Okay.
Victor
What's your point?
Conte.
What's your point? What's your point though?
Yeah,
What is like
I want you to share this
what do they
video that
got to
I'm
do with
about to send to
Boots?
you.
Because Boots should have
I
Boots
want
the
you.
one that
No,
said
you
he was
called him a
going to
weight bully.
154 after the fight.
You
Oh,
have to deflect.
he blamed the weight after his last shitty ass performance against Karen yet again. And now all of a sudden he want to unify 147. And you giving him a pass.
Boxing nerd, can I help you throw this dude out the
No,
ring, man?
no, no.
Boxing nerd, can I
Now
help you
boxing
throw this
nerd want to
dude
get
out the
quiet.
ring real
Hey,
Fuck
quick?
out
Yeah,
of
hey,
here.
we got
Shitting
you
on
on
all
the
them weak ass
turnbuckle.
points.
Man,
Hey,
that's
we
what
getting
happened with the
jumping. You
that
Canadians,
nigga
man.
Boots is a hella weight bully.
E3,
Blue
E3, can
Hustle,
I
hey,
ask
let
you
Blue
this?
Hustle go, y'all, and then let him in. Go say what you got to say, Fish.
E3,
Then
I
Blue
would
gonna
like
go,
for
and
you
then the
to.
me.
Nah, go
Hold on.
ahead, Blue Hustle. Go ahead.
Blue,
Yo,
wait a minute,
I
y'all.
just
Hold on, y'all. Boxing or Blue been waiting for a minute, bro. Go ahead and cook,
okay.
Blue. And then Amin go. Go ahead, Blue.
Oh shit, man! I just, I was just going,
My bad,
I'm
y'all.
just chilling.
I'm at work, so I ain't on my computer or nothing. I'm on my phone. I can't really produce like I normally do. Go ahead, y'all.
Man, just enjoying the show, man. Good vibes, everybody chilling, doing what they do. Great debates going back and forth, and uh, I think Boots is a motherfucking weight bully. You can say Terrence Bud Crawford is a weight bully too, but at the same token, he ain't a weight bully like goddamn. I mean, he's a little bit of a weight bully, but goddamn it, nowhere near as extreme as goddamn extreme as Boots though. Come on, man. People say he should be at 168 right now.
Yeah, that nigga look like he be about 215, nigga, in
Yeah.
between fights. Fuck
This
out of
No,
nigga
here.
he's
stand.
not.
This
No,
nigga.
he's
This
I
not.
nigga.
said he
This
No,
looked.
he's
I
nigga.
said he
not.
This
looked.
nigga.
I didn't say he was. I said look.
Hey, look. He's
Nigga face
standing.
be fat as fuck.
Hey, he
Hey,
was
Boxing.
standing
between
against
just
a nigga that
between
was
us, bro.
hey,
Yo,
remember
just
when he was
between us.
standing against a 154 pounder? Standing up. They took a picture together. This nigga looked like he was he looked like he was bigger than him.
Mhm.
Way bigger than him.
Man, I heard through the grapevine,
E3,
Boost.
I just
I
want
heard
you
through the
to. I sent
grapevine,
you.
yo. I heard through the grapevine, Boost walk around at 195 pounds. This is between us,
I
bro.
see. I said 215. I said
God
215.
damn.
I ain't surprised.
I
Hey,
can't
hey,
even. I
nerd. I
can't even
saw what you
argue
sent
about
me,
that.
bro. Hey, I can't click on none of that because I'm on my phone. It's gonna kick me out the show. I ain't on my computer, bro. I'm at work. I'm working. I'm triple tasking right now.
All right.
I'll play it later
Can
on
I,
tonight, though.
Blue Hustle? Can I
I'm gonna
ask
send
you?
it.
Can
I'm gonna
I
send
ask
it
you
to
a
the chat.
question?
Yes, you can.
Well, it's a question really directed at E3, but I don't want him to throw me out the ring. But I want to go back to the hypocrisy my brother in real life was talking about with this A size got to get shit done. When Devin Haney sent that little 25% over to Shakur, my brother in real life felt that Shakur should have took that bullshit, right?
Fucking
Remember
right.
that?
Yeah.
For
He should have took
undisputed.
it.
Fucking right.
He
So
should have
so
took it though. He should have took
see
it
Yeah,
though.
see I
undisputed.
see there you go, boxing nerd. I was trying to help you out with that, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, brother.
Well, look,
But
since you
what's the point, though? Like, we all agree he
you help
should have
break
took
it
that.
up,
No,
Shakur's
the
a fucking
point is
idiot.
that,
hold on.
the point is that my man in Philly didn't duck that goddamn sorry ass dude who was trying to fucking cash out.
Sorry.
Yeah, Brian Norman. Yeah,
Oh,
man,
my
nobody
He
God.
don't
is
give a
sorry.
fuck about no
When them two
goddamn
fight, one
sorry
is gonna
Man,
be
come
the
motherfucker.
one.
on, bro.
He has
When
a
them two
belt,
fight, one
man.
is
He
gonna
has
be
a
the
belt,
Man,
man.
nobody don't give a
That's the
fuck about
best nigga at
everybody got a belt.
147 for him to fight,
Rolly
though.
Romero had a belt, man.
Sam Eunice is
What
better
yeah,
than
but
him.
Rolly
Forget
was
that.
giving the
The
belt. This
difference
Man,
nigga
between
Stan
earned the
Eunice
Rolly
ain't
shit.
better than
Romero,
Brian
He
Norman
cheated for
Jr.
him to get the
I don't
belt.
see it.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
That's why I
just
hate
said
y'all. That's
E3?
why I hate
Who
y'all.
just
Nah.
You
said
bitch
that
for
shit?
you
He
that
got a
bullshit.
belt.
Always make
Who
arguments knowing
just
damn well they
said
cheated
that?
for him. Brian Norman knocked the motherfucker out and earned that belt. Fuck out of here, Big Fish.
Who just said he
Thank you,
got
Trigger
a? Who
Lips.
said that
Fire.
shit?
That's a valid point, bro. Brian Norman looked spectacular in that fucking fight, man.
Yeah, these
Nigga,
niggas tripping,
And
bro.
the
He the
question
best
is
dude
this:
at
if he's not gonna
147
They
fight
for, bro.
cheated
Boots,
to give
hold,
they
hold
they
up,
cheated to
hold up.
give Rolly that belt. Norman earned that shit,
Hey,
and
hey,
goofy
Boots
niggas like
ducked
you who want
motherfucker
to use
Brian
fucking
Norman
Rolly
too.
as an excuse
Hey,
to
I
Boots.
said
fucking
that
make
earlier,
bullshit
boo.
Hey,
arguments.
Boots ducked Brian Norman too, though. Real
Boots
fast.
is
You guys are
known for ducking.
idiots. You guys are idiots for saying that.
The Charles Conway nigga said
Nah,
that they
bro, you
lowballed
slow
him at
because you can't
154.
comprehend, man. You ain't quick enough to
Charles Conway got
comprehend.
lowballed. They lowball everybody. Didn't want to run around and act like everybody ducking.
This
No.
nigga, this nigga had an opportunity.
When is when
He
is
go for
when has Charles
motherfucking
Cromwell ever made
Danny
600,000 in his
Otis and
life?
shit instead of
Man,
When
you
has he
asking
ever
the
made
wrong question.
600,000 in his life?
Why they keep lowballing niggas? Answer that.
Nah, hold
yeah,
on,
exactly.
bro.
When has Charles
Facts.
Cromwell made
E3 facts.
600,000?
Wait,
Low ball like
Bogdan,
a
hold
motherfucker
on.
because they know they don't want to fight. Danny Otis turned the fight down the first time
600,000
because
is
he felt like
crazy
he got
though.
lowballed when Boots sent him an offer the first time.
He
That's why
did get
Stanios
lowballed.
turned it down. That's why Stanios turned it down.
Them niggas lowball everybody, bro. But then want to
Yeah,
turn
because
around and
they don't
spin
really
it
want
and
to
paint a
fight.
narrative that everybody ducking them. No, nigga, y'all just don't want to pay.
Yeah, you want all the motherfucking money. You and everybody else to motherfucking bow down, but you ain't nobody special just yet. You got to prove yourself to be doing shit like that.
Especially if you want niggas to fight you in your home fucking town under your own fucking banner.
Exactly.
I mean, throughout history, we know people pay for what they want. And at the end of the day, if Eddie Hearn and Boots wanted Brian Norman, they would have done whatever they needed to do to get him in the ring because they knew that it would be better for his resume, better for his legacy, better for his image, better for all of that. And we all can agree. So it's just a creative way to duck Brian Norman. You send somebody a very low offer that you know they're going to reject, and you keep it moving. That's just it's. I mean, why are we trying to act like these things don't happen in regular life, like on
You
the
know why?
streets?
You
Come
know why
on.
you right
Hey,
about that though?
no,
Because
no, no, no,
because
no,
Norman
no,
Senior
no,
told me
no,
once
no,
they
no.
offered, the
Hold
first
on.
offer they counter offered, it took them 4 days to respond, and they only had 4 days to make the fucking fight.
Nah,
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
it just don't go that way all the time. It's no clear cut cookie sheet on how negotiations go. Sometimes the B side can can fucking duck too. So it just ain't about the person making the offer. Why if Brian Norman wanted an opportunity that he ain't never had before, why didn't he take the deal?
Yeah, you so funny. So I could tell, old man, you kind of just sell yourself short in life, brother. So anybody coming along based on your position on what you want, you just gonna take anything? No,
Hey
man.
man,
You
don't
be a
make no
man.
personal comment,
It's
bro.
just
Cause
what it
we
is,
don't
man.
want to
Cause
take we don't
nah,
want to
because you
take it there,
projecting,
bro. You
brother.
don't
You
want to take it
projecting.
there with me.
You
I'ma ignore
projecting.
that. I'ma ignore that comment
You
and,
projecting.
and keep it boxing. Don't take it to no personal shit, bro.
I'm just
This
saying you
ain't about me.
projecting.
We talking about boxing, bro. I'm not projecting shit, bro. I'm
Yeah,
throw
you
your
don't have
ass
to make
out
it
out
personal.
this
There's no need to
goddamn
do that.
ring. You say some other shit like that. Shut the fuck
Like,
up.
relax. It's not that. It's not
Nah,
that
we ain't gonna
serious.
do that, Fish. We just fuck the nigga over with your words. We ain't gonna kick him
No,
out.
all
Just
right,
get at him.
y'all talk,
Shit,
y'all
we can
talk.
we
No,
we we
no,
good with
no,
all
know it
that.
all. No, know it all. Tighty whitey wearing ass motherfucker. I ain't got time to talk to nobody about no shit. They talking about some
Why
stupid
you
ass
talking
shit
shit
about
when you
what
know
he
you
just
got
said.
Hanes on, nigga? Fuck out of here.
Go ahead and make your point though, Fish. What was your point again?
What I'm saying is just like where he's saying I'm projecting is thousands of boxing fans that feel the same way that I feel in the Shakur situation. What I just brought that point up where a
Damn,
lot
boo.
of people felt
There you go.
Shakur should have took the 25% because undisputed was on the line. I think that's
What you
selling
want?
yourself short.
You wanna watch Mickey? All right, hold on. Come on. Y'all niggas done talking? Y'all done? Shit.
Hey,
I think they're done.
I
Hey,
have a
my
question.
bad, my
Hey,
bad. E3, my
Yeah, you
headset
keep coming.
fucking up,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah,
okay,
can I
my
yeah.
ask a
You keep
headset's
question?
coming
fucking
out
up.
and
That's
coming
all it
in.
is.
Can I
There
ask
Yeah,
you
a
it's my
go.
question?
headset.
Y'all go ahead and rock, man. Shit,
Hey,
y'all go
man.
ahead.
Oh, thank y'all, bro. Yo, my question is this. What the fuck is Boost still at 147 for, considering he pushing 30 years old? What is he chasing that's worth more than going to 154 and fighting better
Undisputed and
champions?
a clear path because there's no clear path
How
at
long you think that's
154.
gonna
Let
take?
boxing nerd answer that.
How
Let
long you
boxing
think?
nerd answer that.
How long you go if everybody complies, if all the other champions comply? How long you fucking think that's gonna take? How old you think Boost gonna be? And is it gonna be worth it? Who has the belts that's so spectacular that undisputed at 147 is worth so much instead of going up in weight, knowing you walk around at 220 pounds?
I can answer that.
Go ahead, man.
Any
So
nigga can answer anybody,
the
please.
the easy answer is, bro, he just wants unifications because he got the Stanionis fight. We got one with unification, and then according to the reporters at YSM, they have something going on with Brian Norman. They supposed to fight late summer for a 3-belt unification. So if he gets those unifications, I'm not gonna be that mad at him, even though I want him at 154. As long as after those unifications he moves up.
And just
So
to
time.
add,
So,
it
my
just I just want to add something to that. Also, at 154, there's no true clear path for him. He would be actually in a worse position than he has at 147 because if you look at the landscape of who got the belts, who is he going to be able to run to get those belts easily without being a major risk without his payday in line when he can build
right.
himself and be able to be undisputed within a year and a half at 147.
But 154 is flooded with great fighters, or at least at the most like
He
tough.
gonna make more
tough
money at
hold, hold,
154 too.
let me say this: 154 is flooded with good fighters. What makes you think they all gonna duck boots?
It
All
ain't
them,
about. It's
all
not
them niggas.
about duck. It's not about ducking boots. It's about the proper fight at the proper time,
What's
and
the proper
also
fight?
being able to go get a title. Why would he drop a belt to go fight for the same belt that he already has for less money than he's
So
going to
if you
make on
downplay,
it?
To
hold on,
be
Doesn't make sense
honest,
to
who's
him.
to say less money? We talking about Eddie Iron right here. Fast
It,
Eddie got that bread, nigga.
it's about your opponent as well, bro. And the
Hell
thing
no.
is, the
Oh,
person.
but
Murtazali
Brim, to be
doesn't
honest,
generate the
to be
money when
honest,
Boots' name recognition is not all the way up there
so
where
what's
he
the
can
name?
carry it
My,
and carry
which
another
goes
fight.
back to my original question. What is the name recognition at 147? Who's these great
It's not
recognized
about the name
fighters that are
recognition. It's
going to
about the
generate more?
titles. It's
I,
about
I,
the titles.
but Brim, I want to raise a point real quick because
Hold
because
up.
you
So you
say
saying the fighters
at
at
150.
they got champions at 154? Like they got the with the Russian cat. There's a champion too at 154.
That's the only champion he can
If
fight.
right, well, get that since the belt
You
matters
can do
so
that
much.
when you can get 3 of the belts at 147, and you're the A side to be able to do that. That Murtazalia fight is not a guarantee for him. Murtazalia have other fish to fry as well. And plus that's a hella dangerous fight. Also, and
Aha! A
Ah, so you want
dangerous
them to play it
fight.
safe,
A
no, it
basically.
ain't about.
dangerous
It's
So you
fight.
not
want them
about
to play it
necessarily.
safe.
Aha!
Thank you.
It's not
Aha!
about
See, when you
playing it
let a nigga
safe.
talk long enough, they're gonna
Hey,
expose
listen,
themselves.
I'm
Keep
just gonna
making
keep it
yourself. Go
real.
ahead. Keep
Hey,
making
you can't
yourself.
go
Go
into
ahead.
every fight trying to fight the most dangerous motherfucker every
That
single
ain't what
time.
we
So
had.
I'm
Well,
gonna
nigga,
listen
he
to
ain't had one yet. He ain't
Wouldn't
had
that
one
be his
yet.
you're not
first?
gonna
Wouldn't
give
that
me
be his
you're not
first?
gonna give me the
But
juice
hold
and juice
on,
on
Brim,
that. I don't
I
Wouldn't
know
just
that
what
be
want
you
his
to,
thought
first
about
big
that.
fight if he fight the Russian
wait,
cat? If he fight the
and,
Russian cat at 154, that would be
and,
Absolutely,
Boots and his big
and
absolutely.
real quick,
his
I
wolf.
think,
Him and
I
fighting
think,
Stanley Onis is on the same level.
and I think it's worth mentioning though that Boots before he even signed with Metro PBC, they tried to sign him and they offered him a 154 title match with Tim Zoo, and he declined that. I
Thank
think
you.
that's what
So the
I
nigga
think.
ducking, bro. He don't
Boots
want no
in his
real smoke.
at the stage of Boots in his
I
career that
think
he in
that's
right
worth
now, he
mentioning
can't be
too.
worrying about like you trying to play it like he's Floyd Mayweather. Oh, it's more lucrative to do this. This nigga resume trash and he don't generate major money. So what do you
And
like?
let's be honest, who gonna give a fuck about them weak ass belts at 147? Because it ain't nobody at 147.
What you talking about? See, that's why y'all clueless.
If he
Who's
beats
moving to
Stanley
He only got
147?
Norman, bro.
Damon
because
Haney,
Hey,
Ryan
listen, from
Garcia.
my
All
perspective,
these guys are
Brimley,
moving up to 147.
Brimley, can you
147
leave?
is starting to get
Trigger
nasty.
lips. Trigger lips. Can I finish my point real quick before you get bent out of shape? Take your blood pressure medicine.
No,
All
you
I
just
was
need to pay
hold on,
attention
bro.
to the landscape
Okay, go ahead.
coming
I'm
off
gonna
the
let you go.
shit.
Go ahead and rock, bro. I should have. It's your show. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Good.
Who's coming to 147, guys?
You done?
Who's coming to 147? Who's fighting at 147 now?
All
T.O.
Well,
right.
it looks like Tio.
To,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. From what
Three
I've been
fighters is
reading,
coming to 147.
Brimley,
None
can
T.O.
of
and
I
them are
Ryan
can
gonna
I
have
can
no
I
fight.
answer your question? It sounds like Tio is about to move up there, and Devin Haney and Ryan
Yeah, but
Kardashian.
they're all
Exactly.
busy, and they're all busy till
Does that answer your question?
2026.
But if he got the titles, they all gonna have to come see him.
Okay. But
you,
what does that have to
look at
do?
these niggas swear to
I
God.
mean, but
Hold on,
what does
hold
that
on.
have to do with what I was saying, though?
Okay, so if T.O. jumps to 147, who's the A side between him and Boots?
Boots.
It would be Boots.
Yeah, you didn't even sound convincing when you said that shit.
T.O. ain't even
Wait,
seen
hold on, hold on,
5,000
wait, wait,
shooters
wait,
Teal,
before.
Teal
He
can't
ain't
sell
seen
Ryan
anything,
Gar.
5,000
man.
Hold on,
wait,
shooters
hold
wait,
yet,
on.
wait,
bro.
wait,
Ryan
wait, wait,
Garcia.
T.O.
wait.
Ryan
Hold on,
Garcia.
hold on.
Okay, if
Let me
Ryan
Ryan
make
Garcia
that.
ain't
Garcia.
Wait,
5,000
wait,
yet, bro.
wait, wait. It's not even close. It's Boots.
If Ryan
he-
Garcia jumps to 147, right, and he try to pencil whoop Boost Ennis, what does Boost Ennis hold on to? What could he use? Not a motherfucking thing,
Boost
dog.
the B side to Ryan
This
for
nigga
Yeah,
sure.
he
said
should be going
He
to
the
Ryan,
B
right,
but he
side.
got the
but
title, so
Boots,
he'll get a better percentage
hey,
because he
but
has the
E3,
title.
Boots is the A side when it comes to Tio though. No question asked.
You know
Because
what?
Tio hasn't even sold
He didn't
over five.
headline
He
it.
not the
Yeah, he
B side.
headlined it at the Wells
Because
Fargo Center, right? Twice. So
right,
I would say he the A side.
yeah, because you have to look at the
And he
gate
got Eddie
revenue as
Hearn,
well.
E3.
Yes.
He got Eddie Hearn in
Yeah,
his
I would say
back
Boost
pocket
the A
for
side
sure.
versus Tio.
So,
Yeah,
It
fuck
might be
Tio.
like a
Yeah, I believe
55-45, maybe
Boots is
like a
the A side.
55-45,
Yeah,
60-40.
70-30. That guy can't
yeah.
sell shit.
Because he's moving up. Because he's
70-30.
moving
Man,
up to his
get the fuck out.
division,
See,
and
who
he's a
said that
champion.
shit? Who
You know
said
what I'm
that?
saying?
who said that?
Who said
Who said
70-30?
that?
I did.
Oh my God, this nigga trolling, bro.
I'm
You
just
on
doing
one
what
Who
Eric
said
used
today.
to do.
that?
70-30, 80-20, whatever we give him.
Yeah. Y'all tripping, man.
I've been wanting to
70%
say
for
that for a
Boots.
long
That's
time, man.
wild.
I've been wanting to say that
That's
for a
E3,
nasty
long
work,
time.
nerd.
E3,
That's
can I
nasty
ask you a
work.
question,
Hey, yo,
E3?
boxing and fiction on Mike, bro. You sound like you in World
I've
War
been
Three.
telling that nigga that shit all day. I mean, niggas think I'm tweaking.
That
You said
Eat your
motherfucker
shit,
swimming in a
bro.
E3,
shallow pond.
E3, that's that Canadian shit, bro.
Go
Yo,
ahead,
guys, don't
Fisher.
disrespect me like that, man. Don't
so
disrespect me like
E3,
that.
you said if Boots don't got Norman Jr., then who he got? So in the flip side of that, if Norman Jr. ain't got Boots, who the fuck do he got?
Nobody, because there ain't no
What's
other
the
fighter
better?
at 140.
So
I'm
so
answering
so
you.
why would
At
so
147,
why
there's
would
no other fight that I really want to see them take until Ryan and T.O. them move up and Devin. Other than that, the niggas that like Mario Barrios, I don't want to see that shit.
But both
so
Devin and Ryan are gonna be busy till 2026 though.
That's a fact. Which even gives more credence to my boy argument. Boots, go ahead and go up to 154. What you waiting on? If you ain't
What?
fighting Norman.
If he ain't fighting T.O. and he don't
Yes,
fight
let's
Norman,
answer
because
this.
look, hold up.
I want him
If
to
the
go
excuse
move up
is
too.
if the excuse for him not fighting Brian Norman Jr. is because Norman ain't a big name and he asking for too much money, da da da
Mhm.
da. Why
Yeah,
not
but
just
they can
fight?
unify,
Why
and
not just fight
that's a
T.O.? Why
belt.
not just fight T.O.?
No,
Listen, bro. Let's just be honest. Let's call a spade a
That's
spade.
a
Boots is
bigger
trying to
name.
pay.
That's a bigger name than Norman Jr. T.O. is a bigger name. Why not just fight T.O. then?
And he'll be the most accomplished nigga. That's the same point I was making about Bud. Like, Bud, you
Yeah,
might as well fight there. That's a cherry pick. He'll be the
exactly.
most accomplished nigga on your resume if you fight Teofimo. I agree. But my thing is this. Let's just keep it a book. Boxing nerd. Your boy's trying to pad his stats. That's it. It's as simple as that. He trying to pad his resume.
Yo, he's gonna be the LeBron of boxing. It doesn't matter.
Basically,
No,
he
Win
padding
or
his
lose, he
stats.
got his
LeBron is the
stats.
greatest
Win
of
or
all
lose.
time. What does it matter?
He padding his
Yeah.
stats, bro.
Hey, he like Russell trying to get a triple double and
Yeah,
shit.
Russell Westbrook. Yeah, don't compare that nigga to LeBron got chips.
Yeah, Braun got chips. Russell don't got chips. He's not no
Yeah,
Russell
Boots ain't
Westbrook.
won shit. Everything was gifted to
Hold
him.
up,
So
but hold
don't
up, but
He's
don't,
about to win
but
in
Russell
don't
April.
has
compare him to Gold
Next
accomplishments.
April.
James.
Russ went to the finals before. Like Russ have accomplishments. This nigga Russ was the MVP and shit.
That's true, but he
Come
ain't
on,
won
man.
shit.
You
He ain't
can't
won a
win with
That's what I'm
Russell
saying.
championship.
Westbrook. You can't win with Russell Westbrook. Don't do that. You can't win with him.
So you
You
saying
can't
the
win with
Nuggets
him.
can't win? They got to cut Westbrook. You don't think that the Nuggets?
Nah, Westbrook looking good with Denver right now. I'm not gonna
No,
Exactly.
cap. He looking hella
Denver's a
good.
totally
For
different
now.
story. He might win. They might win this year.
he
He
said
look
for
good.
now.
Nah, that's a
For
fact. That nigga
now.
looking good
Yeah,
though. I
yeah.
can't
Once
He
believe
playoff
it.
said
comes
for
around,
now.
He
once
said for
playoff comes
now.
around, he starts shitting the bed. Once playoff comes around.
He said for now. Yo,
Yep.
come on, talk about you shit the bed for playoff come around. You stop talking like he fucking what's homeboy from Philadelphia right now? The bum
Boots
Hey, I'm
Ennis.
playoff
not a
P.
Philadelphia guy. I'm a Boots guy. That's
Playoff
the difference.
You
P.
talking about Paul George, the
Boy,
nigga
he a
that do more
bum right now.
podcasts than
Oh,
play more
Spicy
Boy,
games than
P.
play
boy,
Lemon
games.
he a
pepper
Hold up,
P.
bum
hold
right
up,
now.
hold up. How y'all gonna hate on my boy P, man?
Man, that
Hey,
nigga
He's
trash, bro.
garbage. He's
Man, that nigga
garbage.
be shooting out the
Garbo.
side of the backboard in the playoffs.
hey,
That nigga garbage,
You ain't gonna
man.
do nothing behind that game.
Garbage, man.
When it's playoff time, he
when
garbage.
it's
But that nigga
crunch
don't even
time,
play no more.
he clocking out like it's lunchtime.
Hold up. So hold
That's
on,
a fact.
wait. So
Man,
y'all gonna act like this nigga Paul George wasn't nice when he was with Indiana? Didn't they go to the
That was like 10 years ago, my G.
hold on. But didn't he go? Okay, that was a long
Yeah,
time
that was a
ago.
long time
Central
ago,
It
fam.
Division
was
Was
a
it
champ.
really?
long
He
Long
was
A
a
time.
time.
Central
long
It was
time
Division
12
ago.
champ.
years ago, bro.
Hey,
playoff.
No, they were
E3.
scoring 7 years
That's
Paul,
a
ago,
Paul
my
Central
G.
George might
Division
have fell off.
championship.
Paul George might have
Pa-
fell off, but he
Paul
had it.
George,
Yeah, he used to
but
serve
that was in
LeBron. The nigga
boxing.
used to
In
drop
boxing
40 burgers
Yeah,
terms,
on
when he was in Indiana, he was the truth, but he lost it somewhere when he was at the Clippers, bro. He lost his way.
exactly. I agree.
Man,
I
them
agree.
niggas, that nigga ain't never
hey,
won shit.
hey, in boxing terms, Paul George is an email champion.
Yep.
Nah, he ain't
In
a champion
boxing,
at all. Matter of fact, he like Rolly right
yeah,
now. He like Rolly Romero right
yeah,
now.
yeah, Central Division champion. That's it.
Man, that nigga got more episodes on his podcast than me. Shit. I do this shit.
Matter of fact, he
God
got more
damn, that
episodes
nigga.
than games played
Man,
on
I
his
can't
Yeah, yeah,
believe
that's
Michael
a fact.
Parsons
I
like that
can't
too,
even
bro.
believe somebody would even
I
claim
can't
Paul
stand Michael
George.
Parsons. Oh, I hope he traded that
Yo, the
motherfucker.
truth of the
Man, that
matter is,
nigga a
all
hoe,
these new
bro.
niggas suck compared to the old niggas. They ain't got all these skills, but they ain't got no fucking fundamentals and
Go
no
look at
guts.
Michael
Facts.
Parsons in the playoffs. Go look at what he do.
Hey,
Nothing.
E3, I
No,
just want to
no
say,
sacks, no nothing, nigga.
You hungry? What you want to eat?
hey,
I
who
wasn't
Hold
talking
on,
about
who
y'all.
is
Michael
the
Hold on,
Parsons
let me
person.
see.
I'm just talking about the whole NBA, all of basketball. Like everybody talking about, oh, basketball so much better, the talent, so much more talent, but they ain't got no fundamentals and no guts.
And no defense
who is
either. This shit trash.
hey who is a player right now, Brim? 5 players that could play in the '90s and the 2000 to
LeBron,
2012. Name the
LeBron,
five.
hold up, like,
Kawhi,
yeah, yeah. Hold up, Bo, hold up. When you said nine, you talking about their rules, like their
yeah.
rules
No,
too.
just the
The
game
hard
period.
defense, the hard fouls, the hard defense. If
Not,
we talking about that,
it,
that's a different story.
but see, 2000. What do you consider 2000 to 2008? What kind of style of basketball
That was a
would you
transition.
That's
That was the
Kobe
beginning
era,
of the
nigga.
transition.
That's
No,
Kobe
but
era.
I'm saying the
Nah, it was
style.
still
What you
physical back then,
It
y'all.
was still
Y'all
physical, but
tweaking.
they
It
were
was still
starting to
physical.
transition a
That was the
little
You still
bit.
had
Celtics.
Kevin Garnett,
Yeah.
them. You still had
They were
Kobe.
starting to call the game a
You still
little
had the
bit
gangsters
differently
out there.
on the back end.
but see, that's what people don't realize is that the '90s a lot of the '90s players played in that era from 2000 to 2008. You still had John Stockton, Karl Malone busting ass in
Play
2000
08. Stockton went there
2002.
in 08.
You still had Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen got cheated out of going to the finals for the 7th time against the Lakers.
Oh, they cheated
Shaq
for
and
the Lakers
Kobe.
multiple
Hey, don't
times,
talk
though.
about
Let's
my
not go into
Lakers,
that.
homie. Chill, dog. Chill.
No, let's address it. Let's address it.
The
Did or did
Kings.
we not see a person go to jail for those games?
Yup.
Nah, he
Did
went
did
to
we
jail
not
for
see
all
that?
that shit. It wasn't so much that game in particular, or
Bro,
whatever.
I
he
know,
they flat out
those
cheated for the
games were
Lakers, bro.
involved.
But that's the
Those
referees, bro.
games
That's
were
how it is
involved.
now. Like, look at the game
Yeah,
last
it is.
weekend, bro. The referees, you could
We'll
call
take
holding
You
it.
on
gotta
any
We'll
admit,
play,
take
when
but
it.
you watched that
We'll
game
take
live,
it.
you knew something was wrong.
We'll take it.
yeah, something
Hey,
was
We'll
so
wrong.
take
Them
it.
so
niggas
we
couldn't stop Kobe.
so
Oh, cut
so
it
we
out,
not
bro. The
talking
whip.
about
Yo,
last
they got
week.
27 free throws in the fourth quarter, bro. Cut the
Hey,
shit.
Hold up. But how many free
They
throws
couldn't
did
hold
Kobe?
that nigga, Brim. They couldn't hold him, bro. You know
12.
that.
You couldn't stop Kobe, nigga.
Sacramento shot 12 free throws. The Lakers shot 27 in the fourth quarter of game 6. The Lakers were supposed to lose that game, bro. They were
Man, the
supposed to
You
Sacramento
some
King,
bullshit,
the
nigga.
Sacramento Queens was a
The
jump
Ravens was
shooting
a super.
team, nigga.
The
Them
They
Ravens
niggas
got
was a
played
super
cheated
cute
out.
winning
Listen, they got
basketball.
team.
cheated out
They
of a
played
victory. They
cute.
were the better team that year. They were the number 1 seed. That year they got cheated. It is
Wait a
what
minute.
it
So
is.
are we gonna act like Shaq wasn't a nigga that's gonna get the
Yo,
teams
Shaq
in
was
the
that
early
nigga. Don't
penalty
get it
to
twisted.
where you
Shaq
would
and
shoot 20
Kobe
free
were those
throws in
niggas,
the
but they
quarter,
were
bro?
losing, bro. And the referees cheated to make sure they stayed in the game. That's just what it is.
Did that series go 7 games?
Yes, but if they didn't lose that 6
Okay,
game,
hold on. If there was such a superior team to the Lakers, then they still should have won.
nobody said they was such a superior team. I said they were the better
yeah,
team.
Okay, which means
yeah,
superior. If you better than someone, you're superior.
No, but it's
no.
hard to you can't. Every game counts, and when you're about to win a game and the
Exactly. Every
referees
game
effectively
counts,
take
and
you
when it
out of the
counts the
game,
most, them
in
niggas
the
get.
next game it is anybody's game.
Let's
Yeah,
just
they
say,
had a chance to win it, but the fact of the matter is they got cheated in game 6, bro. They got
my
cheated.
nigga, that's a part of the game, bro. That's just how sports
No,
go.
no, they got cheated
That's
on a
it.
whole nother level, bro.
Nigga, the Ravens got
You said
cheated
in game 6 or game 7? What
Game
game you
6,
talking about, bro?
game 6,
Game 6.
because
they
they
got
get away a
cheated
They
bad.
couple of games.
cheat.
Look up the
They was
stats.
cheating in all the games. What you talking
Yeah, but
about?
game 6 was blatant, bro.
Yeah, yeah. The game six was blatant.
It was
Okay, so
blatant.
what's your point though? What does this have to do with the physicality back then
No,
to
no.
General
So
Big
we
Fish's point?
the
Yeah,
original
we got lost
point
in the
was
sauce, but there's other
Okay,
players.
the original
I
point
got you.
was my original point is I said who could play in this era and from the 1990 all the way up to
There's quite a few
2008.
players.
Why? And the first
You
name
want
y'all
me to
said was
name some?
LeBron. And the first
You
name
want me
y'all
to
said
name
was
some?
LeBron.
Yeah, everybody take their time to name them. I just want to hear that.
I jump it off. I would say LeBron Ramon James, of course. I would say Kevin Durant. I would say Kawhi Leonard. I would also say Steph Curry. And Kyrie Irving. Those are my 5.
Steph Curry would have had a shortened career
How?
Destro, go ahead.
Man,
Go ahead,
because he
first,
Destro.
had
hey,
injury, he had
I got
issues
Because
with his
I
you
ankles,
got
and
had
back in the
niggas.
day
about
they
You
that
would have
had
Steph
wait a
turned
Curry
minute.
him
Hold
was
over.
on.
back.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You
That
had
Steph,
Rex Chapman busting Michael Jordan ass coming off the
yeah,
Yeah, but that's
screens.
not the
You
point.
don't
They
think Steph
already
Curry
I,
gonna
told
be
you
able to
back
oh,
then
play?
you
that they
brought up
knew
that.
Fuck
Steph
out of
had
here,
bad
bro.
How many
ankles. They
games
was
was
going to
that though?
target his
Hold up. How
ankles.
many games was that though?
Busting that nigga ass, bro.
How many times Rex
It's
did
not
that though?
about his skills. It's about the fact that he was early in his career. He was injured. If he was playing back then, they would have been tearing his ankles up.
Yeah,
Tearing his
Ham.
ankles up.
Then they
Yeah,
would have
Red
tried to
Shaq.
hurt the nigga.
Yeah, Ham. You
Man, get
can't
the
try to
fuck
talk
out of here.
about
They
Red
do this,
Chapman had.
bro. I can show you an interview where old school players like, listen, Steph is a phenomenal player, but when he was early in his career with them injuries, if he had to play in
He
our
was
day, I
still
don't know if he
killing
would have been the
though.
same. I don't know if
Wait a
he would
minute,
have
but
been
he
able
was
to
still
the same
killing though.
players
You
do the
acting like
same
he was a
things because
bum.
we would have
Nah,
hurt that
but they
dude.
were way
I'm
that
not,
was
and
no,
listen,
but they
I ain't
were
no
way
Steph
more
Curry
physical.
fan. Fisher tell y'all that I hate Steph Curry, but the nigga
Just like
cold, bro.
Steph.
Yeah, but hold up, bro. Like you don't think that Steph would have been a little bit too soft? You don't think they would have been too physical for that nigga back then?
They were,
Nah, no,
Hold up,
I
he had
hold
don't.
up. But think
he had
about it though. Think about
issues.
how physical it was back then, though, my nigga.
Listen, bro.
They
Steph
don't
don't
even
even
do
need.
playoff fouls no more. These niggas
Hold
don't
on,
do
hold on.
fouls
Let me
hard in the
answer your question.
playoffs
Let me
anymore.
answer your question. Steph
Go ahead,
Curry
go ahead.
don't even need the fucking ball to be effective. For one, let's just get to he don't even have to dribble to score. He can just run off screen, set niggas up and shit like that. And he can do it
So that's
off the
Klay
dribble.
Thompson then.
And
So
he
you
can do it in the play.
Thompson.
Wait a minute. And he can do it in the pick and roll. He does it on all 3 levels, bro, in the game of basketball. With the ball, without the ball, he can cut
I
without the
agree. I
ball.
agree. His game has definitely
They're not
evolved.
just gonna be able to stop Steph Curry like that.
If they hurt
Didn't
his
you
ankles, they
wait a
will.
minute?
I'm
Didn't you see what
questioning his
Chris Jackson
toughness
used to be
though.
doing to
I'm
them
talking about
niggas?
his
Did you see
toughness.
what Chris Jackson used to be doing to them niggas?
Chris was murdered, man.
Chris was
That's
nasty,
who
but
Steph.
Chris
That's who Steph hoop like. He
I
hoop
know,
like
but what
him
I'm
to
saying
me.
is he had injuries early in his
Ham.
career, and I think
But
that it would
Ham.
have plagued him though. If he
I'm
played
listening.
Ham.
I'm listening, Fish. Y'all go ahead. I'm
Mahmoud
distracted.
didn't
Y'all
do
go
that.
ahead.
Mahmoud Abdul Rauf didn't have superb games every time he played the Bulls. He had a handful. Y'all
I'm
blowing
just saying in
up.
We
general.
talking
I
about
didn't
Up
single out
on
the
overall.
his
Bulls,
game.
bro. I
Overall.
didn't single out the Bulls. I'm just saying in general.
Look,
But
Like,
the thing, I
like the
think
nigga was cold.
the one thing that y'all missing though is that Muhammad Abdul Rauf didn't have a history of bad ankles. The early in Steph's career, he had issues with his ankles. I think this era of basketball where it's a little softer allowed him to be able to heal properly, acclimate himself within the game. Where if he played in those other eras, they would have beat him up more, and his numbers might have not had the same longevity because he would have had more lingering issues because the injuries that he had. Those players back then would have targeted him.
So you think they
so
just gonna be
I'm
side
a,
swiping this nigga ankles when he go to the hole? Is that what you saying?
Sometimes you damn right.
Man, get the fuck out of here,
Like,
bro.
Bro,
Niggas ain't playing
I
football,
watched the
bro.
interview where old
Like,
players
why do y'all
saying
niggas
this,
act
bro.
like the
I
80s and the
watched the
90s
interview
was
where
just
old
like
players
every time a
said
nigga
this.
go to the hole, they get clobbered? It wasn't like that every fucking possession, bro.
It
Stop.
don't have to be every. All it takes is one play, bro.
it
All it
was
takes
tough.
is one injury.
Man, knock
You
it
gotta
off,
admit it
bro.
was tougher back then, though, bro. You gotta admit that.
It was physical, and I loved the game back then way more than I love the game now. I'm just saying Steph gonna get his no matter what now. Is he going to average 30? No. But I still can see him averaging in between 20 to 25 on a night in and night out basis.
I agree with you, E3, but what I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
is,
saying.
did he have a early in his career? What did he have a history of? He had some
I already
injury
answered that, bro.
issues.
Ankles, yeah, but he was still killing, is my point. He's
Yeah, but
still killing, bro.
Not
yeah,
really.
but the
Mark
old,
yeah.
Jackson
he
used to
I,
would
sit him. You don't
Curry,
remember Mark
that was
Jackson
the
Curry.
used to sit
older
him?
days.
Yeah, y'all tripping.
He would have
He
been
was,
injured a lot
Y'all
longer and a lot more.
man, that's a hell of a
Steph
hypothetical, though, Brandon.
Steph
It's
Curry.
not a
If
hell of a hypothetical
Boring.
considering the size that he was, considering the injuries they had, considering how they played back then. That's not a hell of a hypothetical.
Nigga, it was smaller niggas in the NBA
Hey
back
man,
then than
we
him. Look
talk
But
at
they
man.
didn't
Isaiah
have
Thomas.
history of
Look at Joe
ankle
Dumars. Them niggas
issues.
was
Can I
small,
rephrase?
People
too.
are forgetting the
Kenny
guys
Can
that
I
were
Anderson. Like, it was
having
a
interject?
more
bunch of
injury
small,
issues. The
cold, little
motherfuckers
niggas, bro.
got beat up.
Hey, can I interject real quick? Because Brim want to
Go
be
ahead, Fish.
technical, bro. Brim, quit being technical. We're talking about the game. Can their talent play in? Will their talent
Thank
translate
you.
to their era? We're not talking about if a nigga
But
get hurt or not, man.
Injuries and all that
Vincent,
No,
shit.
I
come on,
already
Brim.
agreed
Trigger,
that he
hold
could,
on.
but y'all are
Brim,
missing the point that the fact that he had an injury prone on early in his career. Back in the
Man.
days, they would have.
Bruh,
He might have not had the same
bruh,
run,
bruh.
and that's
He
a
wasn't
fact.
even in his prime. Bruh, I'm talking about a
He might
prime
have not even
Steph
made it to
Curry.
his prime back then.
Oh my
Bruh,
God.
bruh, bruh. So you being
Captain
Hold
of
up,
ignorant.
but
rap,
the real
bro.
question is
This
this
why
though:
you
would
can't
this
talk
nigga
about
have
this.
four
Why I
rings like he
like
got
this.
now back
Why
then?
Hold on, bro. Go ahead, Fish. Go ahead, Fish. Say what you gonna
this
say.
why I like instead of the Twitter figure shit, you can really
hone in on the nigga doing conversation. So you
Mm-hmm.
making this shit being too technical with your hypotheticals. That's not my hypothetical. What I'm asking you, Brim, I'm talking about prime for prime. Steph Curry in his prime, best you've ever seen him before. Could he play in a game in that style in that era? With his style translate? The simple answer would have to be yeah. He would torch them motherfuckers. Anybody. Steph
Thank you.
Curry is torching any fucking body, bro. What are
I
you
don't
Thank
talking
you.
about?
That's all I'm
I,
saying. That's
I
all
don't
I'm saying.
disagree with
Hand check,
none of that,
no
guys.
hand
I think
check.
he had the skills. He would have laid it. He
Then
would
why
have
you
scored
talking about his ankles and niggas rolling
because
into it
I'm
and
saying
shit?
that he might have not had the longevity in his career to have the career that he's having
That's
now
not
back
fair
then
because when
because
Michael Jordan first came into the NBA, he hurt his fucking
Yeah,
foot.
he
That's
got
yeah,
not
hurt.
but he was
fair, bro.
out for the whole year and he came back. But I'm just saying
Okay, but you see where I'm going? I could have
that's
made that
one
same
injury.
argument in
But the thing is, though, you're comparing injuries that don't quite match. Steph had a chronic problem.
you see
He
what
had
he
this
doing,
problem in
Fish? You
college.
see
He
what he
had this
doing?
problem in college, bro. This is not a new. This is not
Man.
like. This is not like this
Bro,
a
I don't see
one-time
how
thing.
you
So,
don't
Boom,
see
boom,
so,
this
so
shit
recover.
as
why
the
He had
limit?
a chronic issue that was ongoing, and because of the way the league is played now, it
Fish, you was
allows
about to
him
steal
to
my
have the
point. Go ahead,
longevity
Fish.
that
Go
he
ahead and
might have
ask him
not
about
have been
Kawhi.
able to have back then.
Go ahead and ask him about Kawhi,
So
because
he was with
I was about
Brim,
to go there.
Brim, have you ever heard of a non-contact injury? Have you ever heard
Absolutely,
of Penny Hardaway? Have you ever
absolutely.
heard of Penny Hardaway? He transcended the game. Like Penny Hardaway game was like it is right now. Penny Hardaway hoop how cats hoop right now. So
That's a
I
fact.
don't understand what y'all be talking about when y'all try to break
No, I mean,
basketball
hold
down.
on,
So
brother,
so
brother.
you're talking about Stephen Curry's non-contact injuries just because him having weak
It wasn't
structured
non-contact.
ankles.
These are not non-contact
A
injuries.
lot of them were
So somebody
non-contact. He
kicked.
just rolling
So
his ankle,
somebody
bro.
kicked.
His
So
ankle is
somebody
not
kicked.
non-contact.
So somebody kicked
Oh
Steph
my
Curry's
god.
Shit.
ankles. Somebody was kicking Steph Curry's ankles. That's how he got hurt.
That's how Brim making it sound, and that's not the case, nigga. I
That's
remember
not
these
how I'm making it
games,
sound.
bro.
That's how y'all want to take the
He'll
shit.
be
Y'all want to
randomly
take
running and tweak his ankle, or he'll go up for a rebound and come down, tweak his ankle. Like those are
He
non-contact
had
injuries,
chronic
bro.
ankle issues.
But I think it seemed like what we all saying in our own
Mm,
way is that it was just way more physical back then. The question is, it's not so much that would Steph Curry be able to do what he do, but
mm.
would he be the type of winner? The way, like, what all the
Ah, you
coach,
talking about
hold
winning?
up,
Okay.
back then, were the coaches okay with niggas shooting 3-pointers like it's like throwing up, shooting from the, like shooting 25, 30 footers. Mark Jackson, when he first got to the Warriors, Mark Jackson used to sit his ass down when he tried that shit. Like
Hey,
like there was a transition. It's been a complete transition in basketball. To say that this nigga would be just as nice back then, where you was running up, where niggas used to, a nigga go, like if you had to try to follow a nigga, you had to fight. These niggas ain't bumping you back then. These niggas elbowing you in your mouth. Like shit was different back then. Like these niggas like
see,
to say
Destro, you changing the context now, Destro. We ain't talking about championship. Would they be able to win a championship? Because then I would say we would change the question to be: would you take the 2018 Golden State Warriors versus the 1996 Bulls? I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about him on the individual level. So if you take,
on
so
the individual
again,
level, skill
it,
for skill, considering the way his skill set has developed, the way it is now, he doing more than just shooting threes and shit. Yeah, I mean, ain't nobody here gonna say this nigga wouldn't be nice back then, but I doubt he would be as effective as he is right now.
he'll probably be a little less effective because of
Right,
all the bumping and hand
That's why I
checking for
said 20
sure.
to
But
25
that,
points per night. That's still a
yeah,
great
that's
player,
still
yeah,
good.
especially in that day
That's
and
Hall of
age.
Fame numbers right there. Right,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yep.
he would
Hall of Fame.
still be a killer. But yeah, his shooting
Hmm.
percentage and all that shit would be down because of the hand checking. But I want to ask you this, Destro. Look at this dude right here. They'll just say something like this: the '90s is weak, but not knowing that a lot of '90s, Allen Iverson, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce,
Kobe, Kobe,
Nowitzki, a whole Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant,
Marbury.
they couldn't smell a win when they first came in. And they had to go to their bumps and bruises. So you telling me them dudes was weak? Cause Kobe Bryant, them we seen
Now,
Allen
Kobe been
Iverson
a
in
dog since the
college.
beginning. I'm
Yeah,
biased
we
though, but
seen Allen Iverson in like colleges where you made your bones back then in the '90s, where Grant Hill and all them cats, bro. It was a whole bunch of cold players in the '90s. What are you
oh
talking
yeah,
about? Explain that. Is my opinion. How can you say the '90s was weak when a
Matter of fact,
lot
let
of
me put
them
the link in the
cats
chat. Let me put the link in the
was
chat.
winning championships in
See if he come
2010,
on.
2012? Jason Kidd, Baron
Hold on,
Davis. What are
y'all.
you
Put the
talking
link in the
about?
chat.
Hey,
How's
could
the
you put?
'90s weak?
It's my opinion. Could
bro.
you put the word "bad" in front of my opinion to help us out? Since we really understand what
Hey,
you're
the link
doing.
in the chat.
It's
I
my
can't
bad
pin it because I'm on
opinion.
my phone, but the link in the chat, y'all. Come on, it's my opinion. You got to come on and
Man,
address that
like
bullshit.
cats was going to
It's my
Hakeem
bad opinion.
Olajuwon. Hey, Destro, you seen Kobe Bryant going to Hakeem Olajuwon? LeBron
Yeah.
James going to Hakeem Olajuwon? Now dudes like Gilbert Arenas trying to clown Hakeem. Like these new cats is something special,
Bro,
bro.
I
And
don't, I don't, I don't
Hey,
even
hold
watch or
on. Real
listen
quick,
to no fucking Gilbert Arenas. That nigga's a
yeah.
fucking idiot.
He a weirdo, bro. I'm from
He
Cali.
say
I'm letting
shit
you
for
know right
shock
now.
value, bro.
I'm letting
I
you,
can't.
letting you know right now, man. Don't take Gilbert word for anything. Gilbert, they pushing narratives. Kobe's always been a little bit hated. Like the media
Hmm.
turned their back on him, and it's always been that way since that situation.
That's a fact.
But my point is this: like my point, they've always hated on Kobe. Now they're saying that Kobe wasn't that athletic is because he had hard work. How you gonna ridicule a nigga for having hard work? So all of a
But not
sudden,
only that, who in the fuck would say Kobe wasn't athletic when he done boomed on
Gilbert
damn near
Arenas.
everybody? No, I'm just
Gilbert.
nah,
saying, like,
Okay, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Kobe got more
but
bangs on niggas than damn, like, Jordan, the only nigga, him and Vince Carter and maybe Dominique. Kobe in that
th-
conversation. Kobe
Not,
done banged
like
on damn near
not
everybody in his
that,
era.
bro.
on on
360. Kobe got.
athleticism. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was
Yeah,
gonna say
my
that
bad.
Kobe has like if you go look at the YouTube videos, and that's not all
Mhm.
of them. But if you watch the hardwood classics, you will see man they got so much shit that we don't really get to see like that. But
Mhm.
on YouTube, man, Kobe got like dunk compilations or like just 360 compilations where he only did 360 dunks. This nigga got about 15-minute 360 dunk compilations. Niggas ain't even three.
Yeah,
I think your phone cut out,
they
bro.
did. Nobody can slander Kobe game. They do that as a
Hey,
goofy.
hey
Hey,
let's
I was
go
just
to the
saying that if
let
he
me
ain't athletic,
uh,
nobody is. Like
Yeah,
he
that's a
dunks
fact.
on
Yeah, I
everybody.
can't
so
watch Gilbert Arenas, bro.
Yeah,
so
Gilbert
so
a hater.
so
Gilbert
so
claim to fame is dropping 50 points on Kobe.
60,
Like,
and that nigga don't even
si-
play no fucking defense.
right.
That nigga didn't play no
He wasn't
defense.
even guarding him, and when he
And he
was,
was a loser. That nigga was they sent that
Gilbert
nigga
is the
home for the
epitome of
Team
what this
USA shit.
You know what
Nigga's
Gilbert
a loser,
represents to
bro.
me? He represents
Prime
this
was so
era of
short.
basketball.
This nigga Prime was short as fuck, man. This nigga Prime was for a couple of years. Like Gilbert Arenas' Prime was short as
that,
fuck. He had, like
Goofy ass nigga bringing
guard,
guns to the locker room and shit. That nigga's a goofy.
crash dummy shit.
hey
Crash dummy.
Destro, I want to speak to Kobe's athleticism and tell me if I'm a hater or not. I don't feel like I'm
You
a
are,
hater.
but you
I'm just
cool. You are, but you cool.
a, a, assessing it. So let me say this: there's tiers to athleticism. We know that Kobe didn't have the jumping ability that Vince Carter had. Nobody did, right? So LeBron James, Michael Jordan are more athletically gifted than Kobe, but Kobe was
Necessarily, not
right there with
necessarily.
them.
That's just hops. You just talking about hops.
Not
Athleticism
so
is more than just
and
jumping.
his and his guys' gifts. He didn't have the hands that Michael Jordan and LeBron James and Vince
What
Carter
you mean?
had
What
either.
do you mean by
So
hands? What do you
that it
mean by hands?
He
limited
has
them.
small
Hold on.
hands.
Phil Jackson said this himself. They asked what's the difference between Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. Phil Jackson said the only difference really that made Michael more special than Kobe was his hand size. He can do things
He
with
didn't
the
say more
ball in
special.
the air that Kobe couldn't do it.
He didn't say more
Mike could
special.
shield the ball and not shield the ball with a forearm in your chest and dunk on your ass. Would have to cuff the ball to do that shit. So
And but he
it's
also
just a
pointed out. He
difference,
also
bro.
pointed out. He also pointed out advantages that Kobe had over Jordan, saying how Kobe could
Yeah,
Kobe was athletic enough to get into tight spaces and twist his body and where. I remember what you're talking about, but you took out that part. Why you take out that part?
I didn't take out that part. I wanted you to fill
You just
that
want to
part
talk
in, but
about big hands,
look,
and that makes him better
can,
because he
can,
had big hands,
no. I'm not saying that make them a better player.
more athletic.
I'm talking about athleticism and God
Big
gifted
hands don't
abilities.
equal
I'm
athletic.
not I'm not talking about who the better player. We can debate about that. I'm talking about
There's
the
no
God
debate.
gifted athletic abilities. That's what I'm arguing with you
What
right
I'm
now.
saying is, watching Kobe go baseline and dunk on 2 7-footers, dunking on Kevin Garnett.
And so,
Reverses, spree
yeah,
will. Yeah, he
yeah,
doing
yeah.
reverses and shit.
Not even
Kobe was
right.
athletic as fuck, bro. I don't think
His
he gets enough credit
Go
for
look
his
at his dunks.
athleticism.
Who got more 360 dunks than Kobe? Don't tell me this nigga like. Don't tell me about no big hands. That don't make or break you.
No, but the big hands. He was just saying that they were just
Right.
mentioning that as a difference between the two players. That's all that was for.
And I have and the difference between Kobe and Jordan is Kobe had more range, and Kobe was the remix to Michael Jordan. He was the remix as far as skill set goes. They were the same height, and he had the
so
dog, he had the heart, but his
so when he
athleticism.
shot so when he shot threes at that long range, what was his clip? What was his percentage on
Well,
that?
you know what? He didn't always look. He also before Steph broke it, he had the record for most 3-point shots made in the game.
Hmm.
Okay,
All right,
That's a
but
so he
fact.
what
was
was his
efficient
average?
enough to set a record.
Kobe
So you
was
want to
like
talk
the
about
main nigga that was doing them
you want
long
to talk
threes
about
and
one
shit.
game? You want to talk about one
No,
game? We
no,
can
no.
talk
I want to
about
talk about
Michael
that.
Jordan.
I
We
tell
can
you
talk
this. Look,
about Michael Jordan in one game in the finals hitting 6 threes in the first half. So Mike had a J. He just chose not to shoot dumb
oh,
shots or
I
what
know.
I call a low percentage shot.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, I shouldn't call them dumb. I should just say low percentage shot. So he was better at making low percentage shots than Michael Jordan, is what you're telling me.
He had more degree of difficulty with the shots too. He was like
Yeah,
you
so
telling me
he,
Agreed.
about
he
you
Way
telling me about
so
you
his
agreed.
telling me about a
That
so
ain't
system.
even
That's
so that
debatable.
so
debatable.
You're
That's
That's
so
not
telling me
even
those
about
are
debatable.
you
low
debatable. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
so those are
that is
No,
better
it's
debatable.
shot.
not.
you
That's not
telling me
That's
about
debatable.
you
Those
debatable.
are
tell
low
no
percentage
dog.
shots.
Who's a
Which
dog?
as a
Kobe
Tell
making
me
toughness
left-handed
as a
three-pointers in the corner after
as a
reverse
tough
spinning on two niggas, bro.
so
Stop.
how many
Stop it,
times have
Brendan.
he did that before?
Jordan made
How
plenty
many
fadeaways left
how
handed. What
many
the fuck you talking about?
Man, get
how,
the fuck out of here. My
how
bad, fish.
that was a
Yeah,
shot
here we
clock
go.
going
He's gonna
down. You
shade
got to
Jordan to pick up
throw up
Kobe.
a
What's going on,
miracle
man?
shot. He
I
threw
got
up a
look.
miracle shot
I
and
got
made it.
MJ.
E3. You
I
gonna
got
use
MJ as
that
my
as a
GOAT,
point?
bro. I got MJ as my GOAT, but I got Kobe right there with him, and I think there's a major drop off after a few.
Yeah.
You telling me about efficiency, my nigga? Like, so if that's the case, then LeBron James is better than Jordan, right? Because LeBron shoots at a better clip, right?
No, because
Uh,
Jordan, because
no, no,
LeBron
no,
shoots
no,
only 37%
You know
no,
why?
from
You
mid
know why
range,
that
and that's
don't
no,
matter? It
28%
don't
of his
matter
shots.
so much. It's a combination of everything. Or it's a combination of everything. Kobe was a first team all defender. He made the all defensive team, like I don't know what, 10 times, 8, 10 times. This nigga
Mhm.
Kobe complete career.
You know what? You know what? I put LeBron over Kobe, but not Mike. LeBron down years is losing in the finals. His down year is losing in the finals. Not going out in the first round, refusing to shoot because he mad because he ain't a type of guy that can make players on a lower level better. That's what LeBron do. LeBron in his third, fourth year, he take a team that had no business going to the finals. He put them on his back.
And
The
then
the
blame him when
Cleveland
they lose.
Right.
Cavaliers.
About stat.
Yeah.
I think they
Shut
Hey,
said.
up,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Shut
hey,
up.
nah, bro. Come on, man.
I think they said every time LeBron, like, every time
Brian
the
do be
referee blow the
crying,
whistle,
though.
every time they go to commercials or whatever, whenever there's a break, LeBron run and look at the stat. He go to the stat sheet. He a stat nigga. Like he runs
Yeah,
straight to the
LeBron
stat.
do be paying the stats, bro.
He
That's
a
a fact.
stat nigga. So in other words, no matter, you can't tell unless you watch the game. You can't tell if you playing shitty or not. You can't tell if you playing without heart or not. You know why? Because this
You
nigga
can, yes, you
he
can.
his stats
Yes, you can.
had it
You know it.
regardless, nigga.
You know every shitty game Brown plays just like I do. What are you
If
talking
you watch
about?
it,
We can
yeah. If
tell
you
when,
watch,
but his numbers are always gonna be his numbers. But
that's
whether
what I'm
he have a
saying.
good game or a bad game,
That's
that's
my
what
point.
make
Because
him
he's a
great.
stat
That's what
pattern, man.
make him a consistently great player.
Stat, a consistently stat pattern. Yeah, yeah,
Man, that's
definitely.
not stat. Why everybody don't do it then? Why everybody with talent don't average a triple double for 20 years? Why
So the
everybody don't do
NBA,
that?
so the NBA is a business, right? So they pick and choose. At one time, Kobe was chosen. At one time, MJ was chosen. At one time, Magic and Larry were chosen. When it was LeBron chance to choose, he gets first dibs on everything. Things gonna go his way. Like the calls are going his way. We were just talking about the referees and how they control the game. The whistles are gonna go his way. That's just how the game goes, bro. Like they gonna go with the money, my nigga. So LeBron goes. LeBron can play as long as he want. He ain't gonna get pushed out. Like it is what it is. He get to keep
So
padding his stats, but he
so
ain't gonna.
so you telling me of the
Damn, we ain't even
98
get
and
to hear
98?
everybody's top five though on who could play in the 80s and 90s. We ain't even get past my list. But y'all go ahead.
Yeah,
Can
you
I ask
stopped that. Once you got to stop, niggas went off. When
Yeah,
you said
Brim, that
stuff, niggas
Brim,
went off. Yeah,
trigger
niggas went.
lips. Yeah. My
Why it
bad. Go
always
ahead,
gotta be
y'all.
me? Why you gotta blame me? You sound like
Cause you
LeBron
on
right
Steph
now.
Curry
You
such and
sound like
such with the
LeBron
ankles,
right now.
all that
You
bullshit.
sound like LeBron right now.
Go ahead, y'all. My
Oh,
bad. Nigga start talking about ankles and shit. Y'all give me y'all list though.
Steph
Who the other
Curry,
5 niggas that can play?
Steph Curry has a weak anterior cruciate ligament.
Man, y'all niggas
Dylon,
tweaking, man.
And Dylon. That's my 5.
Steph
I
Curry
didn't
can
give
play
my
in any
five. I
era,
give
bro.
it.
You said Kawhi too, didn't you?
Of
You
course,
said
Yeah, I said
yeah,
Kawhi.
Steph
Yeah, he was
Curry.
in my 5. I said
Yeah,
LeBron, KD,
yeah, Kawhi for sure.
Kawhi, Steph, and Kyrie. That was my 5. I think Kyrie gonna get busy on
Yeah, I got
anybody, no matter what era he
I
in.
think Kyrie, all time
I
great,
got the.
like legendary
You
handles,
got to.
big
I
shot.
I would add Jokic to. I would add Jokic to that list. That boy be a killer everywhere.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good one, Fish. I forgot about Yoke.
Jokic would. Jokic probably would be better
Ben
in the
Simmons.
80s and the
No, I
90s.
don't know about yo, man.
You don't know about Yoke, D? Go ahead,
How?
talk to me, D
Nah,
Young.
How?
I don't know
Go
about
ahead,
How?
yo.
D. Go
D
ahead, D
D,
I
Young.
please
don't know,
explain
man.
that, D Young.
I
He is
mean,
white, bro. I got to dock that nigga a
no,
few.
no, that ain't got nothing to do with it. That
Nah,
ain't
I'm
got nothing to do
listening.
with
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
D.
I don't know, man. I just think the game nowadays is catered more to him. Back in the '80s, is more physical. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm.
don't know how physically Yoke would have been back with Lambeer and Mahorn and
Mm.
Rodman and Sean Kemp and all them. I don't know, bruh. I
Dwight
don't know.
Howard was roughing that nigga up. Remember, Dwight Howard shut that nigga down, bro.
Good
Yeah, but
point.
nah, that hey
Good
Fish,
point.
that don't take away from Yoke though. He a dog. I give him that.
Hey, he would take him to the outside, D Young. He would kill him on the perimeter. He wouldn't have to bang with him all the time.
That's
And his
true. He
passing,
versatile.
True,
his
true,
passing,
true.
D Young, and the
Okay, so
style,
look,
like the different,
He's a
like
point
like
center, y'all. He's
see
a point
see this
center.
the thing.
He is.
See, D Young, this the thing. This why I don't like basketball right now, because everything is cookie cutter. Back then you had different styles of play. You had the
Yup.
Cleveland Cavaliers with Lenny Wilkins. They played the 80 to 90 points a game. Then you
Brad
had the Lakers and
Daugherty and
Golden
shit.
State. Like so the Joker, man, he would have fit perfectly in that style, like a Karl Malone type system, pick and roll all the time. Yeah, I think Jokic would translate, bro.
Okay, so you don't think that the certain players from this era, you don't think he like
I'm
Jokic
sorry,
good?
it'd be better to talk on the
You,
talk
you
on
don't
it
think
because I
they
keep
benefit
getting no
from him?
reception down in the basement, and I ain't
You
trying to be all loud while I'm doing my work.
you
It's
don't
my
think they
opinion. There
benefit?
you go. There you go. There you go.
Huh?
There you go.
You,
What's up, bro?
Okay.
no, I was gonna say, do you think they like you don't think they benefit from this new
Can you
style
hear
of
me?
play?
Yeah, we
Like,
can hear you, bro. Yeah, we can hear you.
Clear.
Go ahead and tell us why you think the '90s was weak, bro. Go ahead and talk to
Nah,
me.
I don't think it's weak like far as like the players like trash and stuff. But with the way Brent was talking, like Steph Curry ankles just don't get knocked out there. That stuff stopped in the '90s. Like it wasn't the '80s. The '80s is when they was knocking you down, hard fouling you, and then they changed the rules in '90 '91
For Michael
for Michael
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Because he up here talking about Steph Curry with the ankles can't do this. But 5'5" Muggsy Bogues can play in the league. 5'7" Spud Webb can play in the league.
I think y'all forgetting the key point there. It ain't about the other players who was not.
That
It's
nigga
about
said
him
Muggsy
as an
Bogues.
individual with
Fuck
chronic
well, fuck
injuries.
well too.
Him
That
as
nigga
an
came
Played
with some
15
You
fire.
cook
years.
with that
individual
one,
with
boy.
chronic injuries could pose a problem in that
Well,
era
we
for
don't want to
him.
hear about that chronic shit.
Hey,
Um,
He did
uh,
have a chronic
what
issue
made
but
coming
you
into the
Fish,
ring. You don't want to hear the truth, then. That's what you're telling me. You don't want to
hey,
hear
hey,
the
hey,
truth. I'm
hey,
gonna shut the fuck up. You don't want
calm
to hear
down,
the truth.
Motormouth. Calm down, Motormouth. Calm down. Calm down.
You don't want to hear the truth. You want me to give you some
Oh,
bullshit.
you
You
have
don't
the
want to
Brimley.
lie.
There
It's
you
a
go.
Brimley.
You don't want to hear
It's a
that shit, but
Brimley.
you don't want me. You
Hey,
don't want to hear.
they said ask my opinion. I'm not feeling good right now. I came on because y'all they called me on, y'all. Brim, you can do
Thank
this.
you,
You can
man.
argue till
Appreciate
the
it.
sun come up, but you don't know what the fuck you be talking about. You just be here yelling.
I know
It be
exactly what
wrong.
I'm talking about. I
And I
literally
listen to
break
y'all
down
every
to you
day. No, you
chronic
don't listen. I'm 40 years
illnesses.
old, Brim. Brim, I'm 40 years old too, Brim. I'm not no youngin.
I didn't say you was a youngin. It ain't about you was
You
about
said
me.
you lived it. You said you lived it. You said you lived it like other motherfuckers ain't live
I
it.
said I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't say you
You
didn't know what
don't.
I'm
You
talking about.
don't. No, you
I
don't know
know
what you're
what
talking
I'm
about. You
talking
said
about.
you
And I
told me
know
I'm
what I'm
no
talking
Come
opinions.
about.
on, G,
No,
man.
no, 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 no. You said I'm no
Let the
opinions.
man
You
speak,
no,
Brim. He just came
no,
on here,
no, no,
Brim.
no,
Let him make his
no,
point. I'm
no,
gonna
no,
let you
no,
go.
no.
Go ahead. It's
Don't
my
speak
opinion.
for
Go ahead.
Uh,
Let you
It's
make
my
this nigga,
opinion.
man.
You got the
it's
flow,
my
man.
opinion. Nah, dog.
Brim, let that nigga talk. You been on here for 2 hours. Go ahead, is my opinion. Go ahead, bro.
Before I was rudely interrupted by Motormouth. Um,
Damn.
all that's the only thing I was talking about was weak. I wasn't talking about all the players and stuff like that. You know, we on there just typing, so I only could put like a little bit to say something. But I want to talk about like Kobe. None of them ain't weak. But far as them fouls that he be talking about, all them all hard ass fouls, get that out of here. Because the 80s players was calling the 90s players weak. They were saying they soft, just like the 90s players called the players today soft. It's just an always continuous cycle when the game is just evolving. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with you on that shit. You know what I mean? And they have been saying the ratings been down because of certain shit. They just don't like the style of basketball. But I mean, us being fans like how we is, we don't care how the game going, long as they entertaining us. And I mean, I don't really care about it.
So let me ask y'all this, bro. Let me ask y'all this real quick. How do y'all feel about that new All-Star game format? How do y'all feel about the All-Star weekend this year? Because I think it's gonna suck, bro.
So go back to the West and play like the game matters. That's all the fuck they got to do is play like the game matters. All that other shit is bullshit.
Hold on, 3. So what you mean about the game format? Like what you talking
like
about?
they changed the format. It's like 4 teams and you got to pick 6 players and then they playing a 40 and like it's weird, bro. I wish I was on my computer so I can pull it up, but yeah, they doing it this year, bro. Adam Silver, dumbass, doing this shit.
We'll see how it play out. We'll see how.
Because if they only playing a 40, bro, nigga, they'll do that in 2 seconds. What, 2 minutes? The way niggas scoring.
It's gonna be like the rookie team it's gonna be a rookie team and like an East and the West mixed up. So it's like 4 different teams. Like you gotta lift that shit up.
That shit is retarded.
They doing too much now, man.
Way too much.
Why not just go back to East to West and play hard as a motherfucker?
Or do it like they did that one year to like make the score to like a certain number and then you know what I mean.
They did that last year, but the game still sucked. Like at the end of the day, I just think them dudes ain't gonna play hard. It don't matter what you do. If they ain't competing, it ain't gonna be fun to watch.
But A3, you remember that year when they played for that money though? They competed pretty hard that year.
That was the year that Kobe died, bro. That was the year that Kobe died. And Chris Paul, that was his last All-Star game too. Chris Paul had them niggas playing hard. That's a fact.
That's what I think they should do. Just give them money. They should give them money-based incentives for it. Maybe make them play harder.
I don't even think they'll play hard.
A bunch of bitch ass niggas and get paid a bunch of money and won't go out there and perform on the All-Star game and put respect on the damn sport that pays them. What y'all tell me?
And the dunk contest is trash, bro.
If you look at it,
because there ain't no many more new dunks you can do. I think they should take them dudes from the them dunk league. I think they should take them dudes from them dunk leagues and throw it in there for the All-Star game for something.
That's true. You could do that, but we would rather see the NBA stars. I would rather see Ja Morant. I would rather see Anthony Edwards. Like, even if they doing some shit we already saw, it's still going to add to the excitement. Like, they ain't no different than Dominique and Jordan. Like, they kept doing the same dunks, but the shit was crunk every time they got back in the dunk contest. We loved it. So that's all I'm saying.
After a while, nigga was like, "Damn, Dominique, another windmill."
Yeah, but shit, that shit was hard though. Like, we appreciate it.
You got one hand. You know what I'm saying? Though he had a one hand.
Nah, that's a fact.
Dominique was the king of the windmill, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, he
ripped the rim off.
Light up the house with the amount of windmill he was doing.
The double clutch.
Hey, so it looked like we was watching a Roblox dunk contest with Dominique. Those stiff ass dunks, boy.
But y'all see what I'm saying? Like, I just think, in my opinion, bro, it'll be more exciting if we know who the fuck is actually in the dunk contest, opposed to pulling a nigga up from the G League or that white boy. Like, who the fuck is this? We don't want to see this shit.
Yeah, that's some surface shit. We want to see the players that we buy their tennis shoes.
Even if you don't put a person that's not known, put somebody that has potential to become a star. That's how these guys end up laying the foundation for creating their next stars. That's part of the problem the NBA has.
Yeah, these niggas lazy, bro, and they entitled like a motherfucker.
They don't love the sport, bro.
They don't want to play every night. They don't want to play hard in the All-Star game. They don't want to compete in the dunk contest. These niggas don't want to do shit, bro.
They getting too much money.
But I take it back. I'd rather watch Dominique do the same windmills than to watch some nigga that work in the warehouse. Assistant manager at a warehouse. He wants to be in the NBA dunk contest.
That's a fact, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather watch the same shit over and over. At least it's the damn superstars that's doing the shit.
That's
Hey,
another thing.
hey,
Then
three.
LeBron
Hey,
used to tease us
What
and be
up, D?
like, "Yo, I'm gonna be in
hey,
a
three.
dunk
We we
contest
we
with
just
Jim
talking
Kelly."
about basketball. We talking about anything.
Nah, it's everything. It's the Royal Rumble, bro. We talking
Hey,
about boxing, football, whatever y'all
hey.
want to
Well, listen.
entertainment. It don't matter.
Well, listen. Let's just shift over to this football. How
Yes,
about
sir.
the motherfucking Buffalo Bills? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm
Oh,
talking about? How about them Bills,
Please
man?
be Kansas City. How about that? Please
you
be.
niggas got
Yeah, they
lucky,
got
D. Y'all niggas got lucky
the,
last week, bro. Keep it a
the
book.
road is over, Dion. The
Mark
road is
Andrews
coming
cost
to
us
an end.
cost me money. That
Yeah,
was the
That's the
me
racist.
too.
loudest.
He did that shit
Shit.
on purpose. That
That's
was racist,
that's
bro.
the loudest stadium in the NFL. You think y'all gonna come in there and beat Patrick Mahomes? You talking about cheating? The referees cheated like a motherfucker for goddamn Kansas City,
Hey, look.
boy. I, I'll take that
Nigga,
bet,
you didn't
Dion.
watch the game last week. You didn't see what happened to the Texans last week.
Nigga, I took a nap on that game, nigga. I was ready. I was
He get
ready,
them Tom
more
Brady
ready for the
calls.
Washington game
Hell yeah,
and
he
the
get the Tom
Detroit
Brady
game than
treatment. Ain't
that
nobody
game.
beating Patrick Mahomes. Ain't nobody beating
I'm
him, bro.
talking.
And that
I'm
defense
talking.
nasty.
They
Exactly.
And they defense code. You right.
The only,
If
but
he went,
listen
so
if
though,
And they
so
Patrick
this
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 Patrick
this
Kansas
is
Mahomes
this
playing
City.
is
this shit,
this is
that'd be
this is the
3 in a
real
row,
reason
right?
I feel the Bills can go in there and win, regardless of being a fan.
Listen.
The thing of it is this: the last couple times when the Bills was in the playoffs, it was one thing that was always missing from their repertoire. They couldn't run the fucking ball. This
Good
year,
point.
they led the NFL. Well, not led the, they was top five in the NFL in rushing. You dig me? And we gonna see how KC can stop this run. They can't stop
got
this
you,
run.
brother.
It's over with, bro. They gonna chew the clock on them.
And
Now,
then
But you do know they got Chris Jones though, D. That's gonna be a tall
that's
task for y'all to
true.
run on
Nah,
Kansas City
that's true.
defense.
That's a monster. That's
I'm just
definitely
and
a
saying.
Dion,
monster.
Kansas City deep is
Dion,
elite.
y'all can't talk about any Texas team because Q gonna go high.
Uh,
All my
uh,
Buckeyes whooped on
As long as the
Texas.
Cowboys, as long as Deion Sanders don't go to the Cowboys, I'm good.
Y'all can't tell where the Houston, Texas, and the Texas Longhorns and Q gonna be missing on the milk carton again.
Fuck Texas Longhorns.
God damn.
Damn, you can't talk about QT like that.
Okay,
No,
so
that's
let me
not.
ask y'all
No,
this. So
no, damn.
hold on, y'all. Since we on football, appreciate that, D, because I love to talk about football. Who y'all got winning in the NFC? Y'all got the Eagles or do y'all have the Commanders?
Okay, let me break that one.
Ooh,
That's a good
ooh.
game. That's a
NFC
divisional
East.
game. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? And we know
I
Philly.
got you,
If
Jamal.
if you look at it, I think on paper Philly should win. They got more experience. But hey, man, you can't count that kid Jaden Daniels out, man. That kid. What I saw
He
in
nice.
Detroit
Keep balling,
on the
man.
road Saturday, him making every throw on third down. Hey, man, that's special.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You ain't
special with
lying.
the pressure on you.
I
Yeah,
got
he
Washington.
gangster.
I got Washington because
Ooh.
Jalen Hurts ain't 100%.
And that's another thing. Yeah,
Jalen
Jalen
Hurts?
Hurts has not played
Yeah,
well.
he not
I've
100%.
never
And
believed in Jalen Hurts
He
ever.
has not
I've
played
been telling
well.
niggas about
He's not
Jalen
a great
Hurts.
quarterback. He's a good leader
Hey,
of men.
I
He's a
hey,
good game
The
Dion,
manager.
tush
Dion,
push.
What's up, Fish?
hey, Dion. I must
That's
have
all
sat
nigga
that
got. Tush
Buffalo,
push.
that Buffalo Kansas City game. I feel that how the shit been lining up, and it's a story and a procedure to everything. So I can see Josh Allen finally pushing past Kansas City, and I think the main reason will be you talking about they got a run game now. They ain't got their mouth runner on the sideline anymore. It's in Diggs. That was the
Yeah,
answer in y'all
yeah,
team. So I think that's the biggest difference that's gonna put y'all that made y'all better
Yeah.
this year.
yep,
Y'all
Yep.
great
got rid
point,
of that
Fish.
motherfucker because he ain't
yep.
had that pressure of trying to get this motherfucker the ball all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a hell
Yep.
of a point you made, Fish. Now, the dismissal of Stephon Diggs made Josh Allen a hell of a better player. He could shed a
Addition by
sugar.
subtraction.
It
Yep.
ain't
Mm-hmm.
just I gotta throw the ball. And see, that's what he was gonna do to CJ Stroud. Sorry, Uncle Q, gotta keep it real. The best thing that ever
Mm-hmm.
happened, and I don't like saying shit like this, is him getting hurt. Because he was doing that shit to CJ Stroud. Why you ain't throwing
Yeah,
to this? Nigga, I got a 6'3", 228-pound X that I'm
Nico.
gonna throw the ball to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Fuck
Nico.
is you
that
talking
been
Nico
about?
here.
Collins. Man,
You
he
know what I'm talking
cold.
about? So yeah,
And I'm
man.
going out on the limb and say Buffalo is going to win.
Mm.
I,
Buffalo
I
versus
think
Philly.
I
That's
think
the
Buffalo. I think this year Buffalo is going to win this Super Bowl. It broke my
Yeah.
heart back in the day because I was a Jim Kelly fan when they went
Uh,
4 years straight and lost that shit.
I love
They
Philly.
had Don Beebe and all the boys. Buffalo should have won one of those years.
Yeah,
So
we used
I'm
to kick
thinking,
y'all ass.
I'm thinking
Dallas
Buffalo.
and San Francisco and
The whole, the
fucking the
whole
Giants.
NFC East
Yeah,
used to
The
be
nah,
whole
full of
NFC
them.
East used to whoop them.
Cowboys,
NFC
nigga.
it's a
East
terrible
used to be
we
call.
used to
there.
beat
Y'all
y'all
was
the
the
door
Bulls.
Yeah,
The
backs.
NFC
yeah,
East beat it.
we took turns on Buffalo,
It
huh?
was
It's all
Cowboys
good.
lost, Redskins once, and Giants once. 4 Super
I
Bowls.
think this is Buffalo
Man,
Winners,
year.
winners, losers,
I
Super
like
Bowl.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen is balling. I think he got something to prove. You feel me? I'm pulling for Buffalo. But only thing that scared me is they giving your boy Patrick Mahomes the goddamn on Tom Brady.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only thing that scared me because to be honest with you, some of the calls they had against the Texans, it was a fucked up calls, man. I got to keep it real.
Hey, but they've been calling that consistent all year when hitting the quarterback high.
Yeah,
So
but
you got to know
But
you
it
got to
wasn't
know
no helmets and
these new
helmet.
rules.
what don't have with the
But
What
helmet?
about
What them
Lamar
calls?
It wasn't
Jackson?
no helmet.
Lamar
It wasn't
Jackson
no
got
helmet and
No,
the
but
helmet
the
though.
drop down
Jamar
tackle on
Jackson
him in the
black, man.
snow,
You know,
man. They ain't
you know
calling
how they treat
shit.
the black quarterback, man.
They
You know how they
called
treat the
they
black
Patrick
quarterback.
Mahomes
called
I don't
But
think
black,
it's fair.
Mahomes
bro.
black.
No,
Patrick
listen.
Mahomes
Mahomes
black.
black.
I know, but Mahomes that different black, man. Come on, man. We know Mahomes that extra light, bright black. Man, that's different
I
black.
guess. I guess.
And I feel it sucked though, because that's just how they used to do. Michael Vick, Cam Newton, any black quarterback can run. Randall Cunningham, they all let them get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit, nigga got more faith in Buffalo than they do in So Sorry this weekend. Don't nobody have no faith in that shit. Nobody,
there you go.
nobody got
There you
no.
go.
Motherfucker got more faith in Buffalo than they got in So Sorry this
This
weekend.
nigga stupid.
so
Talking
sorry.
about he with the BMB
Uncle
gym.
Q.
Don't nobody got no faith in So Sorry.
hey, Uncle Q. So you saying Pacheco gonna beat him?
You goddamn right. I say
Hey man,
that shit is over
hey
with. He gonna
man,
get the shit. He
hey
might get
man,
stopped. He
Oh, you
might
talking
hey
get
about
man.
so
stopped this
cold?
You
weekend.
better
I
back
ain't get
up
where he
off
was
that
going. He
nigga.
went back
Nigga
to
said,
boxing.
so
Hey man,
sorry.
So
hey man.
sorry.
So Cole
So
gonna win that
sorry.
fight, bro.
Oh
Q,
god.
Q, friendly
These
wager,
niggas is funny.
$25.
These
You have
niggas
to
That
give
nigga
Say
more
was
than
what?
throwing
You got to
jabs.
bet,
$25.
Q.
That nigga was hitting low blows right now,
Q,
talking
Q,
shit about BNB.
Q,
What's
Q,
up?
small friendly wager, bro.
Let me get some of
Pacheco
that
versus
too.
Pacheco versus Nelson, right? I got Nelson. Let's go $25, an additional 10 for either one get a knockout.
Come
No,
on,
No,
let's
no,
see
no,
if I can
no.
get that bet.
Additional 20 push-ups. Additional 20
we
push-ups.
talk no. But this between me and Q. Fall back. Q.
Yeah,
25
Grim ain't
I
doing
know
no
it's
push
between
up.
y'all. I know it's
Uh,
between
uh,
y'all. What the hell?
You add push-ups. I'm trying to add dollars, not push-ups. 25 for the
Man,
win and 10 for the
Excuse
I
none of
bet
them
knockout.
things
Brim.
doing that fight.
I bet Brim.
25 and 10 for the knockout. Cool.
Cool.
All right, E3, I will be sending that to you before Friday. We're gonna send $35 just in case, because
All right, that's a bet.
the
Okay,
knockout
then I
is not
got you.
gonna include.
Yeah, I sent mine Friday too.
Hey,
Hey, you got
excuse me,
Jamal in
fellas.
the background,
Excuse me, fellas. Make sure we ain't talking about the fight 6 months ago.
No, we're talking about the fight Saturday.
Nah, we talking about the fight
Hey, hold
right
on, fellas.
now.
Hey man, Jamal been on here waiting for a minute, man. Let my brother from the DMV cook, man. What up, Jamal? What's popping, fam?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Can you hear me, brother?
Oh yeah, you crispy.
All right, man. It's been a while, man. What's up, Fish? What's up, OG Q?
What's up, Jamal?
Baz.
Jamal,
What's
what's
going
up,
on, Mr. Golden?
man? What's going
Man,
on?
it's been a
Good
while.
to see you,
Look, I
brother.
see this man got on early. I said, man, I can catch him for a change, man. That's what's up. But
Everybody stole in, man. That's the only reason why we stole in.
oh, y'all snowed in down there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I heard it snowed in
Thanks to the snow,
Florida.
goddammit.
Bro,
Man,
it's crazy. It snowed 10 inches in New Orleans, 8 inches in Pensacola, 5 inches in Houston. It was crazy.
I don't know how
Oh
many we got
wow,
down here in
That
Savannah.
is crazy.
that
I
is
think we got
crazy.
about 5, 6 inches down here in Savannah, man. We stole in.
Wow. Hey, so E, I see the topic is any topic. That's what y'all talking about today.
Yep.
All right, so I wanted to touch on this because I didn't get a chance to get on y'all show about the Crawford and Canelo. Man, as much as I'm a Crawford fan, man, I don't like that matchup for Crawford. I really
Oh,
don't,
let's
and I
let's
and
heat
I
it.
and I say that because, and his last fight at 154, I think that's Crawford's, maximum weight he should fight at. You know, weight classes for a reason. I think Canelo is just too big and strong for him, man. And Charlo had to find that out the hard way. Once he got touched, he like, oh shit, this motherfucker got enough power to knock me out. And as much as I love
Mm-hmm.
Crawford, man, I just don't believe, and I'll be rooting for him, man. But I just think that's a bad matchup for him, man. I think when he gets touched, when Canelo hit motherfuckers, man, you hear thuds, man. You hear thuds, man. I just believe that now if he do pull it off, I mean, it'd be probably one of the greatest. He got to go down as one of the greatest fighters in history. But man, I don't see it, man. I wouldn't. If the odds, I would put my money on Crawford just for the betting odds. But I think that's a tough hill to climb for
He
him,
gonna beat
man.
Canelo
Real
ass.
talk. Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Rap a lot.
I don't see it, man. I don't see it.
I see
Like
it.
I said, I'll be pulling for him, but I don't think he has. I don't think he has enough pop to make Canelo respect his power at that weight at all. But I believe that Canelo touch him. He's going to go into retreat mode. He would have to. You can't sit there and
I
bang with
don't think
Canelo.
so.
Hey man,
And
I
speak
I
for
don't think
yourself
so.
in retreat mode. Speak for
and
yourself in
I
retreat mode.
Pastor Gooch, is that you, Pastor Gooch? Okay, I got
Hold on. Let
Look,
Jamal finish cooking, man. Y'all
Let
can't
Jamal
just
go,
keep
y'all. Let Jamal
interrupting the
go. Then
man.
we going to Gooch.
Let the
Go,
man
go, go
let
ahead,
the man
Jamal.
go.
Yeah,
Let
my
Jamal
bad.
go. Then we going to
And
Gooch. Go ahead,
listen, man,
Jamal.
I'm saying this because again, I was an advocate. I knew that Crawford would beat the hell out of Spence. I said that on Brim Live one time when I broke it down. I don't know if you remember, but I knew that was going to go that way. This one here, man, this is a tough hill to climb for Crawford, man. But again, I will be rooting for him. But if I got to call it like I see it, this is a tough matchup that I don't think I think 54 is his maximum, man. That's my time.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
Man,
this to him.
I'm
Hold
glad
on,
everybody
no,
got
hold
their
on. It's somebody else's turn. Hold on. This is not open
Hey
yet.
man,
Who
I'm
else is
trying to.
next?
I'm doing three things at one time, y'all. Let Gooch go, Goldie. Let everybody speak. Then the panel back open. Go ahead, Gooch.
Oh, good, you made it.
Gucci Wally, bang, bang, Gucci
E3,
Wally.
Thriller, the Wolfpack, man, I made it, man, what
What up, fam?
love
My
to
bad, bro. I got my son
everybody.
over
Gooch,
here, bro, and I'm on my phone.
Castle
My
Bluffs
bad, fam. What's
in
good?
the house.
Gooch, what's up, baby?
What
What up?
love, hey. So we
Oh boy, I
Royal
sure was looking
rumbling
for
it.
you. Oh yeah,
I heard,
sure was looking for
bro. I
you.
was saying,
Mhm.
I seen you call me this morning. I seen y'all want to see what's going on. So hold on, I'm gonna talk my shit real quick. So
Go ahead.
cold. So cold. Yeah. Y'all heard it. Brim,
So sorry.
Brim. Hey,
So
Brim, I
sorry.
just walked. Hold on, bro. Brim, when I was walking in the house, I heard the bet was going on. I ain't gonna even, I'm gonna let y'all handle that one. Get your money though this week, brother. Get your money. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like this, fam. They putting my boy on a stage he ain't never been on before. This is his time. It's time to show y'all what he's really about. Hopefully we gonna pull it out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all in the cards right now, and it's gonna set the year off for BNB. Okay, then we got Keyshawn coming off next. Come on, fam. Y'all know how this shit goes. Y'all gonna see a great year coming out of BNB this year, man. Good fight coming up for So Cold, man. It's gonna be a step up, man. You know what I'm saying? The youngest. Well, my whole thing is Q. Let me ask you something. I've been
I'm
watching
listening.
Lomachenko for the past 2 weeks now. I ain't seen nobody test his body. You know, if y'all know anything about So Cold's going to that body. You know what I'm saying? And Youngin, I know what Youngin gonna do. Youngin gonna try to use that reach with power. Hey, if it ain't there to stand in front of you, you know what I'm saying? Come on. You know what I'm saying? We play with the coach that wrote the book of Art of the Jab for one. I'm just letting you know. I'm just bringing it in just like that. So this Pacheco, it's gonna be a great fight. I'm thinking 12 rounds. I don't even see nobody get knocked out. I'm just seeing a barn burner. Me personally, I think this is gonna be a test for the youngin. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Not the youngin me and Pacheco. I'm talking about So Cold. I'm just saying this is gonna be a real test for him. This is gonna be something to where, yeah, it's gonna show what he's all about. But don't forget, and I always tell y'all this, and those who fucks with me, y'all know he got the gurus. The gurus has broke this shit down. Now I heard somebody talk about the Crawford and Canelo. I'm not gonna speak too much on that right now because I got shows coming up to where I'm gonna got some shit that to where I gotta bring up. But I am gonna say this.
uh Canelo and Bud is going to be a boxing match. It's not going to be. It's not going to be what y'all think. It's going to be to where it might be Shakur Stevenson type shit.
yeah, 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 yeah. Tell the truth, my nigga.
Keep
Tell
cooking,
the
Goose. Go
truth.
ahead. Go ahead, Goose.
Keep going. I
So
like
what I'm
this.
saying,
Yeah.
and what I mean by this, now, let me say this though. Let me say this though. If Bud can take Canelo's power, that's a different game plan, then, fam.
It's over
That's a
now.
big if.
I'm
That's a
gonna
big
tell
if.
y'all just like if Bud can take Canelo's power and do, then I'm gonna tell you it's gonna be now. Then I'm gonna say no, it ain't gonna be. It's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be a boxing match for real. It's gonna be a chess match then. But if he get if it's that power of Bud, be like ooh, but just it's gonna be a boxing match, and we like I said, it might not be where we want it to be. Might get a little boring. You know what I'm saying? Because Bud gonna try to outbox him.
Try to survive.
No,
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 I
no,
ain't gonna
no,
be out for
no,
it.
I
no,
don't
no.
believe him.
Not survive. Fuck that. No, wrong word. It's
I
called
don't.
Try,
I
try
don't
not to
see him
It ain't
taking.
gonna
survive.
be no survive.
I don't
He gonna
see him
outbox
taking
him
his
though.
power.
He's gonna
I don't
fight
see
to
him
win.
taking his power at all.
Who Canelo
I don't
knocking
see
out? Who Canelo knocking
Yeah,
out?
okay.
it.
Let me ask y'all this.
He
He's
couldn't
not.
knock out
I'm
Mugia,
glad
who
you
got
said
knocked out
that.
by
Canelo
doing four
ain't not.
losses, 4 KOs.
All right.
But it don't matter. Everybody Canelo touch hit the canvas though.
Hey, Gooch.
Once again,
Them stationary targets.
and I'm gonna
Man,
say this.
Bud touching
And
the
I'm gonna say
canvas,
this.
man. Bud touching the
You
And I'm gonna
canvas.
delusional.
say
Won't you
this.
bet that then,
I'm
Q?
gonna
Bet
say.
that. Bet
I
100
gotta
he don't
say
touch the
this.
canvas.
I gotta say this. If you're not hitting like
Yeah,
Houston Alexander
that's it.
or Soko, if your power is not reaching up to theirs, it's gonna be hard to put that man Bud Crawford on the canvas.
You don't think Canelo hit harder than Soko? You don't think
No.
he harder than that? Really?
Man, okay, y'all underestimate Soko's power.
I'm not underestimating it. I'm just saying you
What
don't
kind of
think
power
Canelo
he got,
pop.
Gooch?
Man,
What kind of
No.
You don't
Soko
think
Y'all
gonna get the
underestimate
shit beat out of
Soko's
him this
power,
weekend.
bro.
Canelo don't got all that power like y'all be talking about. He
I
wore
think
down.
y'all
He not the same.
underestimate. I think y'all
Hey,
underestimating
back
his
in the day,
power, man.
Canelo had the power because he was taking them steroids. Now you got to be
Okay,
careful on what
okay,
steroids you
can I go
taking.
here, bro? Then I'm gonna
I'm
land my
just
plane.
saying.
Let everybody go. I'm gonna let everybody cook too. Let me go here. Who has Canelo? What southpaw has Canelo fought with the IQ of Terrence Bud Crawford? I said the same shit about Errol Spence. Let's go here with
nobody?
Canelo.
Nobody,
Nobody but
Gooch.
Billy Joe Saunders, but I wouldn't say it's on the level of Terrence Crawford.
It's
No,
nobody's
it
on the
definitely
level.
wasn't. Definitely wasn't. I would agree with you,
Okay,
Goose. I
so
mean,
you don't think?
skill set.
Do you think that's? Let me ask y'all. Let me ask you. Let me go before I. So you don't think that's going to be a problem for him?
Yep. I think it's gonna be a problem for him, but he still gonna stalk him down and end up stopping him because he's too big, Gooch.
Yeah, I think the size matter in
That's
this
it.
fight, man.
Hold on.
I,
Y'all, but then hold on. But then let me ask y'all this. Y'all don't think Bud ain't gonna be comfortable fighting in his walk around weight?
no, not at all.
No.
I
Not at
disagree with you.
all.
I
Hey,
think he
I
has
y'all
the
think I think I
delusional.
Look,
think
hey,
I
hey,
think he gonna
Gooch,
be a
Y'all
stronger
Gooch,
Canelo
champion at
stands is
185
delusional.
weight. I'm gonna
Gooch.
say it
Let me
like
say
this.
this
First
to
fight,
you.
y'all good.
Charlo
It's my
moved up
opinion.
two
We
weight
can make that
classes.
bet.
Charlo ain't Bud though. Charlo ain't
Hold on,
half of
hold
what
on, hold
Bud is.
on, hold
Charlo
on,
ain't
Brim.
never made an
Hold
adjustment
on,
in
Brim.
a fight.
Brim,
Let him go,
Brim, hold
Brim. Let him
on.
go,
That's
Trigger.
not where
Let him
I'm
go.
going with it. I give you that. But what I'm saying is when he moved up two weight classes, he realized that the power difference was next level. When he got touched in the first round, he said, "Holy shit. If I stand with this dude, I'm getting knocked out." That's why he was so excited after the fight to say, "Well, at least I ain't getting knocked out." Because he went straight in survival mode. I'm telling you, Canelo hitting hard up there,
But
man.
Charlo can't fight off the back foot. Charlo
I'm
can't fight off
talking
the back foot
about
like Bud. It was
I'm
so many
talking about
openings.
punch resistance. I'm talking about punch resistance. If
And
Canelo
I'm
touch
saying, who
him,
is Canelo knocking out, bro? I don't care about that. We seen Usyk, who was like 50, 60 pounds smaller than Fury, who throw his weight around. Canelo don't throw his weight around.
Hey, Q, we
Canelo don't
gotta
lean up on
make
you.
the
man,
list,
Crush you will make
Q.
you
weight a
you
difference.
Talk to him.
It's
Talk
my
to him.
opinion.
That don't make weight
Do you want to
that
make
don't make
that
weight a
bet?
Talk to
difference.
him.
What you talking about? We seen Bud can clinch stronger than what you think. Deadlifting 500. Y'all think he ain't gonna move Canelo? Y'all gonna see. I can't wait till this fight happens.
You talking about a fragile Errol Spence? He was doing that too.
Hey, listen, man, I'm rooting for Bud, man.
He did
I
that to
don't want y'all
Masvidal.
to get his
Moving Masvidal like he was nothing
Y'all
too.
wasn't calling him fragile. Y'all wasn't calling Earl Spence fragile. July 28th.
Canelo fragile.
After the first
Canelo
round,
fragile with the knees.
Sound like we got some Bud haters in here, boy.
Nah, I'm a Bud fan, man. I'm not a Bud hater. I'm a Bud
Can I
fan.
say something
Sure.
to that? Derrick James clocked Earl Spence right in the jaw on July 28th. That was the telltale sign right there, bro.
Berlanga was clocking Canelo, and he ain't got no skills.
But I'm talking about the trainer, though, was hitting Spence with clean shots in the warm-up.
I'm just saying, when he moved up to 154, that showed me that I think that he should stay at 154. I don't think he need to move up 2 more weight classes.
Now, hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. Can I say this, though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go to that 154. Let's go to that 154.
Didn't y'all hear it, Bo?
Nah.
Go ahead, OG.
Bud would have went in there and dominated Jamal. We wouldn't have the fight we're getting right now.
No,
you probably right, Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. That ain't no goddamn fact.
Hold on.
It is a fact. Let me tell you why.
Mr. Golden.
Let me tell you why it's a fact. Because Canelo said in the interview that, Bud don't move around like he used to no more. He gonna be stationary there, so it could probably be a good fight. That's how we know, right there.
But let me say this though. Let me say this. It ain't like Bud went in there and purposely put on this type of fight. That showed me that dude was a lot stronger, and Bud couldn't punch. Dude could take Bud punches.
No, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't take Bud punches, man.
He didn't fight like he usually fight.
Threw more than 3 punches at a time.
Hold on.
Super scary.
I agree with Bob 100%.
Hold on. Cause see, I know for a fact Jamal rock with Bud. A lot of y'all don't know he rock with Crawford. I know y'all surprised with what he hearing. I'm actually hearing a Bud Crawford fan, BBL, talk with some goddamn sense. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! Y'all cannot get mad at this man for talking with some goddamn sense.
You said the same thing for the Spence fight. Dudes was talking with sense when they came in there and said Spence to do something.
No.
You don't hear that shit.
Jamal, did you think 154? Did you think that was a master class by Terrence Bud Crawford? Tell the truth.
No, I don't think it was a master class. I just thought he did what he had to do to get the job done. But what that showed me was 154 is his limit. I don't think he need to be moving up to 1.
How?
Especially
when Majabal was herky jerky and not punching. He was herky jerky. He threw under 200 punches down there. He was herky jerky, fainting 100 times. That was a different style. Canelo don't fight nothing like that.
He was fighting the best counter puncher in the world, in my opinion.
And we know, and Canelo don't fight like that. Canelo gonna try to think like y'all said, like you said, he gonna walk him down. He gonna walk him down and do that.
It's tailor made for Bud Crawford. It's tailor made.
I don't know about that, E3.
Tailor made.
I don't know if he's tailor made.
Tailor made.
I don't know if he's tailor made. Canelo got more boxing skills than y'all give him credit for.
Hold on, y'all.
No, he don't.
I see you, bro. I say this all the time. Bud struggles against patient fighters. Now, if Canelo kind of used the game plan of an Israel Majamal, but kind of put his own twist to it, Bud gonna be in trouble. He gonna be in trouble. But if Canelo come in and doing the same shit that he's been doing throughout his last 10 fights.
Hey, E3, let me ask you a question.
I'm telling y'all.
Let me ask you a question, E.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You saying that Canelo just come forward throwing punches wild? I think he is a very patient fighter.
Very.
I think he's a very calculated fighter. I've never seen him come. That's what got him in trouble against Mayweather. He was too patient. But he's more of a patient guy. I've never seen him come in throwing.
Because he's getting dinged on.
Hold on, y'all. I didn't say that. I don't think Canelo is a wild puncher. I think Canelo loads up on his shots. And I think his attack is a bit telegraphic. And I think if you're doing it against a guy like Bud, who is the king of shooting in between your shit, it could get tricky. Now, Bud is going to have to take a punch to give a punch. That's the biggest.
And that's what I think the problem going to be at right there. That's why I think the problem going to be at right there. Because he's going to get hit by Canelo. He's going to get hit by Canelo. No question about that.
The question is this is the real question. If Bud once Bud gets hit by Canelo, if he sticks his fucking tongue out, that's what the issue is. If he sticks his tongue out,
If
if he
he
sticks his tongue
does
out, you
that,
know
then
it's
you're right.
over. You
I
know
don't
what it
believe he's
is.
sticking his tongue out though. I don't
I
believe he's
do.
sticking his tongue out
I don't
though.
know.
I
Listen.
do.
I think he gonna be in
I think he's
retreat
gonna be able.
mode.
I
Not
think he's
me.
gonna be able to stick
I
his
think he gonna
tongue
fight in the
out, bro.
pocket.
I think he's gonna stick his tongue out.
I
I think
think
Bud gonna be in the
Charlo has
pocket
a
more than y'all
chin.
think.
Hold up.
I
Let me answer.
honestly think Charlo has a chin. I think
I think
Charlo has
all
a
of
chin.
y'all. I think
Man,
all of y'all wrong. You want to
Yeah,
know why I
both of
think
them
all of
do.
y'all?
Both brothers
Go
do.
I
ahead,
think
Brim. Go ahead. Break it
I
down.
think Bud will be able to take Canelo's best shot, but also Canelo will box better as well. That's why I got it going 12 rounds. It's going to surprise both. All parties are going to be surprised. People who hate Bud, people who hate Canelo. I think both sides are going to be surprised because Bud's going to be to take Canelo's best shot, but Canelo also is going to be to box with Bud in spots and moments. You're going to be
Mm.
surprised. Like
You
mark
think
my
he gonna
words.
take his best shot? I
I
don't know
think he's going
about
to be to
that.
take Canelo's best shot. He's going to get hurt. He's going to be to take Canelo's best shot and continue to fight. He's not built
His
like
best shot? I don't know about that, bro.
he's not built like lions only, gazelles only. That man is built. He's built for this. He will be able
So
to
it's
take it.
Bud.
Plus, also the punches you don't see hurt the most. That he's going to get hit with a good shot, but Canelo, but he's going to know it's coming. So he's going to
It's
do it.
Bud getting. So it's Bud getting dropped.
No knockdown.
Nope.
12-round split decision for Canelo. I'm calling it now. I predicted Bud will take his best shot.
You
Will fight
telling
his
me that
ass off,
Bud can
but
get knocked out by Mean Machine, but Canelo can't drop him?
hold up. But see, the thing is, though, you see, the thing is,
Me and Machine didn't drop him though, so you lying.
hold
I
up.
mean, he
Yeah,
did
he
drop him.
did
Really,
Well,
drop
it
let's
just
do
him.
this
wasn't counted.
then. Mugia got knocked out by a dude with 4 KOs,
Jamal,
and Canelo couldn't knock him out. How about that?
Yeah, he
Jamal,
made that nigga do a
here's the
somersault. You're right
problem with
about
How
this.
about that?
P.
the
You're
context
right
of what
about
you're
this.
saying. When he went in the fight in with Mean Machine, he admittedly said he was looking for the KO. And what happened? Mean Machine was patient with him. He was counterpunching the counterpuncher. That's how he was
That
able
was
to
my
land that
point.
shot.
Yeah.
And then Bud got his lick back. So each fight is his own identity. I'm not going to use what happened in that fight and completely say this is what's going to transpire. You can take pieces from that fight and be able to get an idea of what's going to happen. But to take that just because he took a good shot, because he was being overly aggressive, and apply that for the whole Canelo fight, I think that's a bad idea.
Now,
Can I say
Okay,
something?
I mean, I
Can I say something?
I'm gonna say this here.
Can I say something?
Canelo.
Panel
Go
Wait.
ahead,
etiquette,
big
y'all.
brother.
Panel etiquette, one at a time. Somebody
Okay.
go. Then go after this.
Somebody said, and let me get my thoughts right. The punches that you don't see. Canelo gonna get clipped with some shit he don't see coming from Bud. If Bud sting his ass 1 or 2 goddamn times, you can kiss that fight. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that.
I don't see Bud
I'm with you,
power
Goldie.
carrying. I don't see his power carrying up to 168 like that.
That's what I'm saying is what gonna get Canelo. It's what gonna get Canelo ass in.
The power didn't carry at
Canelo
154.
got a chin, man. Canelo got a chin, man. Y'all acting like Canelo. You touch his chin, he going down.
But that chin been cracked 60 fights.
But listen, you talk about
And who dropped him?
It don't matter. Eventually, nobody hitting with shots he don't see.
Hey, hold on one second.
And he been fighting a lot of dudes. Beaver almost got him up out of there. He went in retreat mode against Beaver.
Thank you.
And
E3,
he still didn't get dropped.
but I gotta hop off.
But he ran. He was
And you
held
talking
his
about a
arms
light
up and didn't
heavyweight.
fight.
And you talking about a light heavyweight, brother.
Light pillow fisted heavyweight.
I show
heavyweight.
Bud
That don't mean no. You see, that's your problem. That's your problem. Y'all think
Canelo
weight
gonna beat
it
on
mean
them
you gonna hit hard. Tank hitting harder than a lot of dudes. He only 135 pounds.
And I bet you he can't go up to 154 and run through motherfuckers like that.
Who said he gonna run through? You picked a certain person at 168. Like Canelo is small. We ain't saying he gonna run through Benavidez or bigger real 168 powers. Canelo from 147. You acting like Canelo been that way for his whole career. He was catch weighting dudes. He fought in his own weight class of 155. What you talking about?
Who Canelo?
He going up there, he picking all the bums. He thought Beaver was a cherry and got his ass whipped. So then he started picking Bumlanga, all these trash ass dudes that don't got no skills, can't move, stationary targets. I can't wait for this fight. And Q, I'm betting you bet he stop him.
Hey, you know what's so funny? It's my opinion.
That's a
Hey, let me say this real quick. It's my opinion.
$100.
Hey,
$100.
Write that shit down,
E3.
Write that shit down. Write that shit down. Write that shit down.
Hey, hold on. I can't do it right now, y'all.
Man,
I got it.
You
Hey,
betting
let me
that
say
Bud
this
to
real quick.
stop?
Let me say this real quick, fellas. Hey, it's my opinion.
I
You
bet
know
that
what's so
Earl
funny
stop
about
him.
this shit? Terrence
You said
Bud
what?
Crawford has a track record of stopping motherfuckers that has never been stopped before. You do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He stopped Sean when we were saying, hold on, man. When he was saying that when we were saying that he was gonna stop Sean Porter, niggas laughed at us. When we were saying he was gonna stop at things like that, niggas thought that shit was impossible. Earl said, "Oh my kid, you ain't stopping me." At things like, hey, don't be surprised, y'all. You never know.
I would be surprised, E. But listen, again, I'm rooting for him, but I do think that you come to a position where you biting off a little more that you can chew, man. And I think this might
Can I?
be that
I think
case.
Canelo doing that.
Hey, listen,
boy.
hey Jamal, I agree with most of what you saying. Yes, this is a
Mhm.
tall task. Yes, it's a lot of weight. Yes, all of that. I think the difference is what Bud got to do versus what the fuck Charlo did is if Bud gonna really do this and make this weight, I feel like he should come in at 165. I feel like he should put most of the weight on his legs, nothing up top, just in the torso area, because Charlo didn't do that. You know what I mean? And we know Canelo gonna rehydrate up to close to 200 pounds, closely, maybe like
Yeah,
190, some shit
yeah,
like that, because it ain't no
yeah.
rehydration clause. You know what I mean? The one thing that Bud said in his little interview is that the most thing I have to worry about is his size and his power, and I feel we gonna reckon that once he get touched by Canelo. If he fold, it's over. If he take it,
Absolutely.
we gotta fight.
Man,
Can
Yeah.
can
man.
Bud do it? Can
You gonna
Bud
stop
do
I
it?
agree
And
with
I
Canelo.
don't
that
think it's
I
impossible.
and
agree with
that's
I
him.
don't
all
I
I'm
don't think
Look,
it's
saying.
impossible. But
And
look
no, I'm
though.
not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible for sure. But
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's a tall ass. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
Now,
Ain't
can I
nothing wrong with
say this?
that.
Dion,
But it's like
Dion, how would you feel if Bud get touched and we see Charlo Part Two? How would you feel as a fan of his that feel like he wouldn't do nothing like that? How would you feel?
pissed.
I would understand it because again, he in that ring and that man hit him with that type of power. I'm like, look, you gotta survive, you know what I'm saying? And then try to touch him and keep
Yeah.
moving. You got to,
Okay,
man. I mean,
let me
gotta
go
be
here. Let me
smart
go here.
about it.
I've been holding on. I've been holding on for a whole second, but y'all gotta understand too, bro. Listen though, Bud's been in street fights with bigger niggas than Canelo. Been getting hit by big niggas in street fights without gloves. That's what y'all don't understand.
He get touched by street fighters. If he get touched by street fighters, Canelo go
I'm just,
sleep.
bro. I'm just
Hold on, Gooch. Hold on, Gooch. Hold
Fall in the
on, Gooch.
trap, Gooch.
what I'm
When's the
saying
last
is
time
this.
Bud?
What I'm
When's the
saying,
last time
what
This
Bud
is
been in
fish
a street
deflected.
fight? When's
it's
the
Everybody
been.
know
I
last
know.
that.
time Bud been in
Okay,
a
so
street fight?
everybody know
It's
that.
been years. It's been years. What I'm saying
Come
is
on,
though,
man.
this man, it's been years. But I'm just saying, his chin, bro. That nigga chin is he. I can't wait to this fight because I'm like what E3 said. Every time y'all motherfuckers that said what's not gonna happen or what's going to happen, y'all take it for granted and then be upset the next day.
Keep
But
talking.
And
Gooch,
everybody that
I
y'all
want to
I'm
said
hear
a
that he
both
could
Bud
not.
sides of this
fan.
shit. Keep talking.
Hey,
But see,
and he even
again,
said
I'm
it,
a
and
Bud.
he said it. Hold on. He said it in his tweet. He takes a joy out of making somebody's into nothing. So keep
Mhm.
talking. Keep
All right, but Goose,
talking.
let me respond to you, Goose. I'm not coming from a hating standpoint, but like I said, man, I'm a Bud fan. I've been rocking with him ever since he was in 35. I'm a
Now,
boxing
Jamal, I
fan,
know you not.
believe me.
I
Right, but
I
what
know
I'm
you're not.
saying,
I'm
I'm
not
just
It's a
hating
fish.
either,
It's a fish
Gooch.
in here.
Gooch, I'm not hating. I'm saying the same thing Jamal saying. How I'm
Nigga, you
hating.
always hating. Knock it off, bitch.
Yeah. Nah, I
Gooch,
mean,
all I
it,
want, Gooch, all I want to know is you or Cam? Is anybody from the BMB putting some ends on So Sorry this weekend? That's what I want to know. Do y'all want So
Hey
Sorry?
man,
That's what I want to know.
Hey, put some respect on So Cold's name, man.
Blue
Disrespecting
Hustle,
So Sorry.
do you want So Sorry
Man,
this weekend?
man, I'm just telling you, man.
man,
Put some
come on,
yeah,
Do
Q.
you
yeah.
want
Let's
do
do
you want him?
push-ups.
Why you coming at
Yep.
Do you want him?
you don't
Yeah,
mess with
yeah.
him, Q?
Hey,
man, that nigga Q
listen.
don't mess with So
I'm
Cold. That
trying
nigga
to
don't like
I
Keyshawn
am
Davis. That nigga,
He
no,
You
don't
he
don't
like
don't
like
like the
nothing
Keyshawn
BMB
Davis?
brothers.
Hey, I
You don't
got
like
something for you,
Keyshawn
Cam.
Davis?
Yeah, let's put something on it. Let's do 50 push-ups straight.
Oh
no,
my
I'm trying to
God.
bet
You a
some
man.
money. Oh,
He
come
trying
on,
to
Yeah,
get
man.
you
yeah,
money.
yeah. You come
I
to the
want you
wrong
to
Hey,
come.
person,
hey,
Blue.
Hey, look,
hey, Mr. Q.
I want to see you sweat a little bit.
I'm trying to send my boy E Thriller some
No
money
homo, no
Friday.
homo on that. I want to see you
And,
get
and bam.
irritated.
Hey, Mr. Q. You What's don't
I
mess
want to
with
see you
Keyshawn
run a couple of
Davis?
blocks. I
You
want to see
don't
you
mess with
run a
Keyshawn
couple of
Davis?
blocks.
Nah,
Yeah,
until he
yeah.
fight Andy Cruz. When he fight Andy Cruz, we'll mess with him.
Ooh.
Yeah, we man.
When he quit
We
ducking,
can't
when he quit,
yeah.
when he quit ducking real smoke, that his fans won't hold him accountable for when
Well,
he
if
fight.
Keyshawn ducking
Sure,
Big Fish, what is
when he,
Fahid doing?
hey, we ain't talking about Tank right now. E3, hold on.
What is
When
Fahid doing? Because he
I
calling
thought we ain't
Tank
talking
out.
about Tank right now.
Chris Stevenson need to fight Keyshawn Davis.
See, here
Oh
y'all
my
go.
God.
See
Who
who
Tank
somebody
need
need
to
to
fight?
fight
Now we going with
somebody.
this. Now here we go with
Here
this.
you go. Keyshawn need to do this. Why everybody from B&B got to fight somebody?
I'm saying.
That's what boxing is about, ain't it? Why
Well, I
y'all
mean,
don't
what
want
y'all?
y'all don't
Well,
want to
okay,
be
so
like
who
B&B
Tank
Tank
is
need to
the
Davis?
fight?
clinic.
Y'all don't want to
Y'all
Who
be
say
Tank
it's
need
the
to
ducking
fight?
like
place.
Tank Davis do, y'all. Y'all don't want to be considered ducking like Tank and Spence. Why y'all got to do
Oh,
what
okay.
they doing?
The fuck is Tank
Yeah.
Davis fighting then? Why is we got to sit through this Lamont Roach bullshit?
Because he tried to
Because
get the other fights
no, he
and
didn't.
they didn't want. What you
No, he
mean he
didn't.
didn't?
No, the fuck he
What you
didn't.
mean he
Please stop
didn't?
it. Stop it.
Tell me
The
who he
man,
didn't try to
bro.
get.
The
He tried
man
to get
said,
Shabourne.
"Listen,
Shabourne
listen."
wanted more than one
No, he
fight.
didn't.
He
No, he
ain't wait for
didn't,
all
bro.
that.
Hey,
He not wait for all
that's
that.
a
Three. I sent
that's
you a
an
link.
intriguing
Three.
fight. I can't
Hold
wait to
on.
Hey,
watch
that's
Hold
that
on.
fight
Cap.
Three.
with
I
Tank and
call it.
Three.
Roach.
Hey
I
Q.
sent you something
Hey
last
Q.
night.
I got a bone to pick with you now.
Hey,
I
hey,
got a
Hold on,
bone
three.
to
let
pick
D
with you.
respond. Let D respond.
Hold
Let
on. Time
panel
out.
etiquette. Panel etiquette. Let D respond. Go ahead,
Because
D.
three. I sent you something either last night or this morning what Shakur
Mhm.
said, and it said, I know I'm not the A side, and I'm not asking for 50-50. Let's
Mhm.
negotiate. That's how you make a fight.
Yeah, he
Well,
did
he
say that
changed his
in a
mind. He
quarterback.
changed
No,
his
he didn't.
position.
No, he didn't, Fish.
The
Stop it. Stop
he
it.
wasn't like that at first with the Haney situation. So
We ain't
he
talking
changed. He
about
said,
Haney. We talking
Yes, he
I,
about
I
Tank
was.
know
Yes,
he,
he
Davis.
Haney
I
got
know
was.
he
Tank
Hold on,
learned,
you
issues.
but
We
wrong.
talking about
You
Tank
wrong.
Davis.
I'm
We talk,
talking about now. He learned his lesson from
it's not
that situation. So
But he
yeah, he's
been saying
saying
he
that
wasn't the A
now.
hold
side
on, Fish.
versus
Time out.
Tank,
Time
bro.
out,
He
Fish.
been
Time out.
saying
Time
that,
out. Time out.
Fish.
Because you talk about learning a lesson. It's nothing to learn a lesson from. Everybody knows that Tank is the A side. You got to be a fucking idiot to say, oh, I want 50-50 to go fight Tank Davis when the nigga just did 1.4 with Ryan Garcia. We know that. That's a whole different thing with the Haneys, man.
Hey, D Young, I'm gonna send you an email with Shakur Stevenson saying something different than what you saying right now. He done said a whole lot of stupid shit, including talk about fuck the fans too. So, cause he was getting pressured because he said fuck the fans because fans were being honest about his delusion about where he stood in the sport of boxing. So he's learned the lesson now.
Yeah.
But I get you.
I think that's catfish because ever since I
It
can
is
remember,
Cap.
he's always said, "I know I'm the B side. Tank is a superstar. He's a megastar. I'm ready whenever he's ready." He's never said that he wanted 50-50 or anything to fight Javante Tank Davis.
None
Why
of
the
that.
I've
fuck he
never
think?
heard him say that,
Why he think he
and I
needed?
hate
And just
Shakur.
recently,
Why did he
and
hold that
look, and
position
just
with Haney though?
But
Because
what
Nobody,
Haney got
nobody
to
the
do
don't
with
want
reason
to
why
what
you
address
what
yell,
what
that.
hold
Tank
on.
got going on?
well,
What
hold
what
I
on.
can
what?
answer that question because I told you this.
He said,
I told you this story numerous times, bro. The reason they never want they
Damn, D, I think your
DeYoung,
phone
you
cutting out,
there?
bro.
no, he went on.
Hold on,
Phone cutting
slow
out.
down. You got it. Boy.
I think that was his biggest mistake of what he did with Haney, though. I agree with y'all on that. He should have
Yeah, that's a fact.
accepted that. He should have accepted that to become undisputed, no question.
Hell
bro,
no.
that shit, the fight was never gonna happen. How many times I'm gonna say that?
Well,
That nigga was already lined up to
No.
fight Regis Progress before that.
no, no, no,
Stop
no, no,
it.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah, yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on,
Yep.
hold on, hold on, hold on. That's not true. Let me break down
What
what
the fuck
actually
are we
happened, my
talking
friend.
about?
Listen.
Bro, you
Let me
can't
finish.
Go ahead,
no
Let
Blow.
me say
disrespect.
something.
No
Let me
Ooh, let
say
them
disrespect.
something.
We
niggas
ain't
go
gotta
No,
be
no,
talking
I'm
at
on
about
it.
the
your side.
Go
situation, bro.
ahead.
I'm on
Everybody
your.
mute their mic, but D and 15 Gs. T. Go ahead, Blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, look, my guy. I'm on
Yeah,
your
me,
side.
my mind.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Trust me. I'm just saying the way that you said it wasn't exactly the correct way. That's all I was saying. But I'm on your side. You are making a point. You cooking.
What
I ain't trying to. I ain't
way
trying to
didn't I
knock
say
what you're
it?
saying. No, what I was gonna say was that he actually did try to push that issue. You know what I'm saying? Because he made it realistic. because he was trying to get 30% instead of 25%, which he was offered. Yes, he should have took the fight. He took the whatever they sent him to offer the first one, but at the same token, he still wanted a little bit more money and was trying to negotiate. So he made it more real because he knew that he felt like, because I asked him personally on this situation, and he told me just like the way I felt is that he did it because he didn't feel like he went and made it official because he felt like they wasn't trying to be serious and they was just pump fake.
Blue. I said that's exactly what I'm
No,
talking about.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I was with you. That's all I was saying.
That shit was never real coming from the Haneys. They only did that shit because they went on another panel on YouTube talking about this, that, and the third, and he put his fucking foot in his mouth, and that's why they did that shit. That shit was never fucking real, bro. Never. It was never a real
So
At
argument.
that
who's a
at
bigger
that
duck?
party,
Who's a
what was
bigger duck,
was that
the Haneys or Tank Davis? Who do you think be bullshitting the most?
Tank.
I would lean towards Tank.
You say who the more bullshit? Who's the most bullshit out of the Haneys and Tank?
Yeah.
Oh, nigga, that's a tight race. But I'm gonna go ahead and go with Tank Davis, though. But that's a tight race.
Yeah, that's a tight race to me because I think they be on some bullshit. And who do you have winning that fight, Dion? Haney or Lomachenko? Who did you have winning that fight? I forgot what you said.
Oh, I had Lomachenko when I first watched it, but when I went back and watched it again, I felt like Dev did enough in that 12th round. That's why he edged it out.
Well, to me, I look at like where I used to hate when Max Kellerman say the story of the fight. I used to think that was some bullshit at first, but then I kind of started agreeing with it. How shit be looking, it can influence you a certain way. So when the camera go to the corner and you got the fighter saying, "God damn, man, everything you showed me, this motherfucker doing something to beat that shit." So when the motherfucker looking like that in the corner and getting hit with 3 for 1s. To me, it was an easy decision in my book, but I get it. Haney did hit him with some good body work, but I feel like Lomachenko beat that dude. And his claim to fame to me is taking the risk and going over to beating one of the sorriest champions in the history of boxing in Cambosis. So he getting all this fucking credit. He's a super hype job. And I'm happy Ryan
resume?
Garcia
We is
shut
not
that shit
we is
down.
not impressed because the resume got the names, but they old. They past their prime. Regis old enough to be that nigga step pappy. Loma old enough, you know what I'm saying, to be an older uncle for sure. He ain't never fought nobody his size. He ain't never fought nobody in his prime. He ain't never fought nobody in his age range. The first time we saw him do it, well, we saw what happened. We saw what happened when he fought somebody in his prime, somebody his size. We saw what happened. Yeah. Not
I
impressed
ain't
with
arguing
his
with I
resume.
ain't arguing with that, Q.
Not
I think
impressed with
Tank.
his resume.
I think Tank could beat all of them, man. I don't think nobody out there is seeing that dude, man.
Shit, well, why he ain't fighting nobody then? That's what the fuck we want to know.
I wouldn't.
You
I
believe
wouldn't.
in that
I wouldn't
man?
say he ain't fought nobody. You can't say Tank ain't fought nobody, man. Like
He done
Man,
fought
why
more
he
than what they done fought.
he's
He
actually
done
fought
fought
more than
more
what
than
they.
what they done
Yeah, he
fought.
actually fought more competition than Devin Haney and Shakur put together. Damn near.
Well, name him. Let's hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Who are you talking about, bro? What fight are you talking about?
Y'all
Living to his
knocking.
fullest.
I'm saying y'all knocking
Who
that Ryan
who
Garcia fight. That was a solid fight for Tank.
He weight
You
Nigga,
can't
drained him.
knock
so
that fight.
was.
Weight
He
drained
nigga,
him.
was in his
Anthony
prime.
Garcia.
He was in his
Weight drained him.
prime. Weight drained. If you hollering weight drain,
Do
he the
you do
little
you
man.
believe? Okay, so let me
He
ask you
the
this.
little
Just
man.
I'm
just
saying you
be
was talking
honest now.
about
Okay,
dudes
go
washed
ahead,
up and stuff,
Jamal.
so I'm just saying he brought him down to 136.
Real saying here for the
That's a
No,
sport.
fact.
what I'm saying to
Real
y'all,
saying you gotta
if it was a no rehydration clause for Ryan Garcia, y'all think Ryan Garcia would have beat Tank that night?
Fuck no. Ryan Garcia couldn't.
Damn, did we lose all auto?
That nigga
So
keep cutting off.
if y'all don't believe that the rehydration clause meant anything, why are we even talking about the rehydration clause? Because I believe with or without it, he would have got stopped regardless.
Not me.
I believe he just had it
So
just to
you
keep that
think
nigga
Ryan?
from doing what he did to Devin. To keep
You
that
think
nigga
Ryan
from
would have
doing
beat
what he
him?
did to Devin.
Who said that they don't? Who said Ryan would have beat him without the clause? Who said that?
Nobody said that. We said I just said he wouldn't have stopped him like that. It wouldn't have been as easy with a little bitty body shot.
Hell, man, that nigga would
Little
have stopped
bitty.
him with the weight
I think he
clause.
would have
With or
stopped him,
with the
man.
weight clause,
He
he
would have
stopped him.
stopped.
He was
Tank,
gonna
man,
stop
that
him either way it went,
Tank,
man. You know he
Tank
was gonna
got
stop
man.
him.
Tank got way more skills than people giving that man, and he got
We would
way
never
more
know if he wouldn't have put him
instinctive.
on the weight or rehydration clause. You can say all the stuff and fluff you want, but that's what he do. He put people on rehydration
It's
clause.
it's
He jump
it's
up and
it's
down. He fought Mario Barrios at 140, but couldn't fight Ryan Garcia at 140. Tank a
and,
duck.
and, and watch this here. It's my opinion. And watch this here. When he fought at 140, did he look good or did he look bad at 140
Who against Mario Barrios?
against Mario Bars? Did he look good or did he look bad?
He looked okay, and he stopped him. So, but he still weight drained him.
Guess
Two
Yeah,
what?
things can be
Guess
true.
what?
yeah,
It's my
Barrios was
opinion.
weight drained,
It's my
but
opinion. It was a Bud Crawford. A couple of them on here feel like Bud is a bit of a weight bully. Do you feel? What do you have to say about that? So I want to
At
hear your
135, if they want to claim that, then I can say he was.
So what's the difference with Tank putting a rehydration clause and then the man fighting
Bud don't put no
high?
rehydration clauses on nobody.
But that's the equivalent
It,
in my
it, it,
opinion. Tell me how that's don't deserve criticism in the same manner as you fighting
Because
little guys. You
because we make
picking
the
on
weight.
little
You make the
guys.
weight, you make the weight. You can't tell me I'm at 140, come down to 136 so I can fight you. Man, get out of here. If only reason I say that because he was technically too big for 135. So if you want to say that, I'll let y'all have it. But after that, nope.
Where do you put
this
where?
That ain't no.
Go ahead.
That
Go
ain't
ahead,
that ain't
BB.
no
yeah,
difference than what
nah,
Manny
I
so
was just going,
Pacquiao did.
I was just
so
going to say,
it's my
Manny
opinion.
Pacquiao made
So
his
it's
career
my
off of
opinion.
that,
So
Off
let me
what?
ask you a question. It's my opinion. Let me ask you a question.
off of catch
So
weights.
Tank
He
Tank
did.
wasn't supposed to put the rehydration clause on Ryan Garcia and let Ryan Garcia come in at any type of weight that he wanted to and just say, fuck the fact that I'm the A side and I don't have to allow this nigga to do that. You don't think it was smart for Tank to put that rehydration clause on Ryan Garcia, seeing
No, it
what
was.
Ryan did to Devin?
It
Seeing
was
what he
smart.
did to Devin? I believe it was smart because it kept
It
him
is
from
smart.
doing that bullshit.
Mm,
It kept him from
mm.
doing that bullshit he did to Devin.
It is
I
smart,
don't
but it's
think
still
it
a
would
whole
have
move.
mattered. I don't think it would have
Devin
mattered,
wasn't
honestly.
smart.
If it didn't matter, Jamal, why he do it then?
No, I
Mm.
agree that he didn't have to do it. I don't believe he had to do it, but he did
Yes,
do
he
it. Maybe that was
did
just
it.
he pulled the ace card. He tried to pull a power move, I guess, but I don't believe he
No,
had to
you just
do it.
saving tank right there. That's called saving tank language.
No, it ain't
Nah,
saving Tank language.
because
Why would
I
he give that
again,
up? Why would he give that advantage up? Why would he do that up? The man's a
I'll
little
tell you
man
why.
What
before he
I'll
go
tell
in
up?
the
you why.
ring. Goddamn, what more y'all want?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'm gonna
What
tell
more you
this.
niggas want?
We want
I'll
you.
tell.
If you fight Mario
Goddamn.
Barrios at 140, you
Let
can
me
fight
cook.
Hey, hold
Ryan
on, y'all.
Garcia
Hold
at
on, y'all.
140.
Hold on, y'all. My apologies. Panel etiquette, y'all. Here for the smoke just pulled up. I don't know who he is. Let him go ahead and pop his shit, bro. Then the panel back open. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, salute everybody. Good to see you guys. The
Salute.
issue I had with bringing it down to 136 was very simple. At 136, you can't fight for the 135 belt, so that's weird. And then secondly, it's not 140, right? Like I mean, it's bad enough that it's not like the old days where you only had 8 divisions. You know, either you're 135 or you're 147. You don't play games, right? So now I just feel like these guys they get too spoiled. You should have kept it one or the other. You want to weight train them? We'll make it for 135 and fight for a belt. I don't know what this weird thing about 136 is, man. I like Tank. Don't get me wrong, I like Tank, but I thought he pulled a whole move against Garcia there. That's just how I felt.
Can I ask you a question? I
Yeah.
think they kind of make a statement to what you're saying. I don't
Mm.
think they cared about a 135 title. They cared about how much money they were going to make, and I think they exceeded expectations. So I don't think either fighter cared about the particular weight, obviously, because Ryan Garcia just wanted to fight. Everybody wants to fight Tank Davis not because of a belt that he has with the WBA. They want to fight him for the money that they will attain for him. It sounds like you may be an old school type of guy, but it is a new era, and these fighters are business minded now. They're not about to take lumps in the head for a small amount of money. Brian Norman Jr. showed you that. He fought, he declined the fight for a couple of $100,000. And he declined the title shot. So that those titles don't mean what they say. And thank God Turkey Al Sheikh is about to just make one belt in every division. I cannot wait. But back to you, sir. I'm sorry. I just had to comment on that.
No, that's all good, and I agree with you, man. If it's a money fight, it is what it is. But like you're not gonna tell me it's not suspect to instead of doing it at 135, you do it at 136. Like it's just so useless, man. It's like such a it doesn't make any sense,
But hey, have you,
Yeah.
I know you heard of forward thinking, and like we seen, like they for whatever reason it was maybe like a Simpsons prediction, but Ryan Garcia cheated the very next fight that he got. He
Fact.
came in, he said, "Forget the weight, I'm coming in just so I can win," and that's what matters most: the win and the money. So you can't say that it's weird. It was smart. It was a business move, and it guaranteed his victory.
Didn't allow him to do what he did to Devin.
And the
Didn't
sad part about that fish is I believe Ryan didn't have to do that to beat Devin. I don't think he did because when that fight
Well,
got made, I said I believe Ryan gonna win that.
Jamal, from my understanding, what I learned, the drug that was in his system was for him to cut weight. So
Right.
he just did he took
But
it.
yeah,
He
I
didn't have
agree
to.
with that
Yeah,
fish.
hold
I
on.
agree
Let me
with
say
you.
this. Let me say that he did have to take that because if he would have came in the scales at like 148, then they would have been like, hell no, we not about to do this. So he cut weight just enough to be like, this motherfucker drunk every night and all this and they're talking crazy. We gonna beat him no matter what. So that's what happened. So the drug did play a part in it, is for him to get down, to that weight. But as far as skill wise, what I agree with you saying, skill wise, he could have beat him no matter what. But they wouldn't have got the fight if he would have came in weighing more
Right.
than what he weighed.
True that.
Great point.
And then you got to look at this here too. Ryan had no intentions of making 135 when he fought against Tank, so can't say Tank pulled a whole move when you had one fighter didn't want to make 135. You got another fighter that said, well, okay, we're going to do 136 because, again, Ryan was the
Q,
one
so let me ask. Go
who had
ahead,
the issue with the
Q. Then I ask yours,
135.
bro. My bad.
No, go ahead, E. That's all I had to say. Go ahead.
You there, bro? Or you cut out?
E3, I think, I don't know if you're there, E3. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead and finish, Q. I
Yeah.
think E3 faded back up.
Yeah, I mean, so Ryan right now, he I don't think he still on suspension or did I thought he had like an exhibition fight or something coming up, right? Against
Oh, no, that got canceled.
Okay.
That got canceled.
Yeah.
No, he's getting ready to fight. He's supposedly getting ready to fight. Rolly. Rolly, remember Romero?
Yeah, he finna fight Rolly.
So
His
they're all
suspension is up in April.
You're telling me all the tanks rechecks are gonna fight each other now? They're all gonna link up. They got
Well, he wants to fight.
the tank crew. They got their asses whooped. They're all gonna link up.
Like that. They say the tank rejects.
The tank rejects.
And it has nothing to do with the PBC either.
Oh man. But who you got? You know what? I've never been to this channel before, so I never heard you guys. But who you guys got if Shakur fight Tank?
Shakur.
Shit, I got Tank stopping him. I got Tank stopping him.
He's delusional.
Watch this. They give up a percentage on the fight, right? Blue Hustle, what you say? You say you got it 60-40, right?
No, you know what? Yeah. I say
You
that.
say you
Okay,
got it
no,
60-40.
I
You
say,
say
no. I said
60-40.
what I said was it's 55-45.
Oh, it done went
For
down some.
Shakur.
Oh, okay.
No, nigga, that's
Okay.
what I said from the beginning. Nigga, don't act
You
like you
said
got a good memory.
60-40.
No, I didn't. You don't got no good memory, nigga. Stop
You
playing.
know, you know what I said. I give the percentages, and I'm being friendly
Yeah,
with
you
it. I
said
see it
70
as a
30,
7.
nigga. You
I say
said 70-30,
70-30.
nigga. I know what you said, just like you forgot, nigga. I remember my memory good, my nigga. That's
I
what I'm
I
telling you.
I I ain't forgot because guess what? I told you. You got one fighter that's still adjusting, adapting to the weight class. You got one fighter that's comfortable in the weight class. So
Mm-hmm.
how is that 50-50? Hold on, let me break it down some more. You
Mm.
got one fighter that
Hold on, what
got
you talking
brittle
about now? All
hands.
right.
You got one fighter that got brittle hands that always talking about he having injuries and got to get therapy and masseuses on his hands and shit. You got the other fighters got bricks stopping shit with his hands. How the fuck that
Hey, can I ask
50-50?
you something?
It's
Why the
not.
hell did you change
It's not
your voice up
50-50.
and shit? Why'd you change your voice up when you was talking about Shakur, but you didn't? You went back to talking manly when you was talking about
No, I'm
Tank.
just
What's up
saying.
there?
How I'm just trying to figure out. Hold on, I'm just trying to break it down. How is it
Oh,
50-50?
okay.
When I got more, I got more.
Hey,
You got one guy that when
I can't
he
argue.
has
I can't debate that. I didn't. I'm not saying it's a 50-50 fight though.
Hey, let's finish getting this question answered to the panel. Jamal, who you got, Tank or Shakur?
Oh man, I'm gonna go with Tank though. I believe that Shakur is the only one that can beat him. I'm gonna go with
mm,
Tank.
I got
mm.
Tank myself. Hey, Pastor Gooch, who you got?
To me, to me, man, I don't know, bro. Pillow fist against brick fist, that's hard, bro. That's hard. That's a 50-50 to me, bro. That's a 50. If Shakur, cause I'm saying like this: if Shakur can take, if Shakur can take, tank punches, they going 12 rounds, and he's going to outbox him.
This kind of
That's
like
what
a
I'm saying.
Canelo Crawford style fight. So who you got here for the smoke?
Um, I got Shakur, and so I got Shakur as like a pound for pound fighter. I think he's really good. I think if you put him in with a guy like Tank that's coming at you, Shakur can fight off the back foot. You know, and he's comfortable doing it too. It ain't gonna be tough for him or nothing. Um, and I just don't think Tank has fought anybody like Shakur. Um, Frank Martin was okay. That was okay fighter, but yeah, I got Shakur in that one, man. Unanimous decision, of
Can
course.
I want to ask you a question. I get that Shakur is somebody Tank's never seen before, but vice versa. Isn't that true?
Yeah, facts.
So he's going to have to eat one eventually because Tank can come out and do the magic mouth things, just faint to get in. And we know Shakur hold his gun in his holster all fight. So how how
Facts.
how do you see if the fight plays out like that? How can Shakur? You think the judges are gonna give Shakur a fight like that, the decision if it goes 12 against the money man, the cash cow, or one
Yeah,
of the
like I
cash
could.
cows?
Yeah. So for that, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess it would depend where the fight's gonna be at. Um, but yeah. I mean, I just think defensively, right? Defensively, what Shakur has, it's gonna work against anybody, man. It don't matter if it's Tank or like I personally would think that maybe for instance, who's a lot quicker. I would think that maybe even Ryan or like Devin, for instance, they might be able to get to Shakur quicker than Tank. You know what I mean? Because Tank isn't necessarily the fastest at all those guys.
Huh?
He hits the
Are you
hardest.
serious?
Huh?
Are you
You saying he's not
serious?
He
You
hits the
fast?
tripping?
hardest.
Are you serious? He's quicker than Shakur. What are you talking
I
about?
don't think
Let him
so. No,
finish,
no,
He's
Let
y'all.
him
Let him
quicker
no.
than
finish,
finish. Let him
Let him
Shakur.
finish.
finish.
Let him
Let him
finish.
finish.
Let him
I
Hold
don't
on,
finish.
think
let him
so.
finish.
I
Let him
don't think
finish, huh?
Let him finish. Go
if
ahead,
we're
y'all.
just talking the eye test, I think Shakur's faster than Tank. You know what I mean? For sure, his reflexes and just slipping punches and all that way faster than Tank, man. He's got more to
Really
offer than Tank.
punches.
What's that?
Ooh. Please, I got to have this. Please, I got to have this. Slipping what punches? What punches did you see Shakur slipping? I see that nigga doing a whole bunch of jumping back and electric sliding. We got the steals on that. What is slipping is that?
We saw that. Let me cook on that. We saw that
Yeah,
against.
please.
We saw that. What was the kid's name again?
De Los Santos? De Los
Yeah,
Santos
the
making them
Dominican.
jump all up in the air. I ain't know you
Yeah,
can rub the top of the rope that high.
right.
Yeah.
So the De Los
You talking
Santos
about
fight,
slipping.
the De Los Santos fight, that fight, that's facts, right? He did a lot of that, where he does that leaping step back, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but he just keeps running, like jumping back. I wouldn't call it running or nothing. Like it's you can make an
What you
argument.
call it? What you call it?
Well, this is what I'm going to tell you. You can make an argument. It's similar to when Ali would put his head all the way back, right? When he slips by just really like bringing his back all the way as far as he can. It's in the same ballpark. You're just trying to get away from a punch. That's it. That's the name of the game. You're not trying to get hit. He ain't running,
But
man.
hold
I'm
up.
telling you. You
But
got to
how is that
rewatch the
slipping
fight.
punches though? How is that slipping a punch though?
Okay, well,
That's
this is
not
what I was
slipping
going to tell you.
punches.
This is what I was going to tell you. That's that fight. The thing about Shakur is you could look at a bunch of his fights. He fights differently. The one when he fought that Japanese guy, fuck, what was his name?
Oh, I'm talking about the sushi bar that he fought. The first one that
Yeah,
he fought at
You talking about
135, the
Yoshino?
sushi bar.
yeah, it would have
Yoshino.
been
Yeah, the
that
sushi
one.
bar.
It would have been that one. It was before the De Los Santo fight. And
Oh,
yeah, that
oh, talking
that
about
one.
Nakatilia? You talking about that fight?
You know what? Let me go on the box rec real quick. I'll tell you who it is. But that fight in particular against the Japanese
It
guy.
was Yoshino, y'all. Yoshino. Can y'all hear me?
It was
Yoshino.
Yeah,
Yoshino.
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 Go ahead.
That
Yeah,
was.
go ahead.
Yeah. So against that guy, I mean, I'd say majority of the fight he fought in the pocket. He was in the pocket, and he wasn't getting touched. You couldn't touch him at all. So again, like I said, from the eye test, to me, I got Shakur, man. Because I really like that fight a lot against that Japanese guy. I like that one, man. He was in the pocket, man.
I'm gonna tell you why I like Tank over him, even though I believe Shakur is the only one that could beat him. But Tank IQ, man, and the way he set traps is borderline special, man. And I believe that he will set a trap for Shakur. And when he gets touched, I don't think Shakur is eating his best punch. I just don't.
Mm.
I was
My man. My man. Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah,
Shakur Stevenson, when he
yeah.
fought De Los Santos and Nakatilia, I saw the same common thing as far as he
Oh,
fought somebody that was
stop
athletic,
it.
quick, and with some power. He showed me that same style
Oh
in
my God,
which
we gotta
he didn't want
rewatch
to engage. We have rewatched that boring ass shit. I mean, I try to stay up as much as I can, try to rewatch it.
Yeah, we don't recommend rewatching any
it.
Shakur
Right,
last three fights.
I,
right.
I mean, we try to
he,
watch
he got
boxing
the
where we
skill
don't need
set.
no dose. We
He
don't
got
need
the
no
skill
dose.
set. He would have to win on a Mayweather type of style fight where he got a pot shot and move. It'd definitely be a boring fight. Like that's the only way he beats Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, I gotta ask y'all something.
them
Hold on, I
judges
gotta
gonna
ask
be
y'all something.
influenced by a whole lot of booing.
I gotta ask everybody on the panel something. So I see that everybody's, I hear what everybody's saying, but I feel like we're missing one point. What if And I'm telling you, this is a strong possibility. Shakur frustrates Tank to where Tank is throwing punches and he can't hit Shakur, and now he's getting frustrated and he's missing and he's allowing Shakur to counter him.
That's a,
Hey
that's a
man, if
possibility.
that
It's a possibility.
if that happens, then hey man, that's gonna be him out boxing him. Now I answer your question. Now I want you and I want your boy that just came on earlier. I want both of y'all to answer this question. Y'all feel like Shakur just gonna outbox Tank and be up on the scores and Tank will be down on the scores, right? But my question to y'all is this: what if Tank be up on the scores and your boy be down on the scores? How do y'all see him pulling victory, especially with those brittle hands? That's all I want to know. Because I know the other way around, if Tank be down on the courts, I know how he can win. I want y'all to tell me how brittle hands can win if he down on the
I can explain that.
courts.
I can explain that to you. Well, first of all, what we're gonna have is, in my belief, I believe that
Okay.
this is a situation where he might be taking chances. Shakur might be taking chances, and that's the reason why Tank is actually winning the fight right now. And then Shakur turns it into a boxing match and starts boxing his head off, and actually make counter him like he's supposed to, and not playing into his hands because he might be trying to prove himself and stand in the pocket with them because he feels like he can do it. You know what I mean? And or in a situation could be he get caught early trying to stay in the pocket with him, trying to test it out, and he gets caught. But other than that, I feel like he's just gonna have to put on his boxing hat and get creative and start playing chess with Tank. That's how you can do it. Make him miss.
That's his only way to win.
I just
Here for
cash Shakur.
here for the smoke. What you say to that?
Yeah. I'd agree. I'd agree the same way. I mean, Shakur's biggest thing is just his boxing skills. I mean, obviously we know about the brittle hands and that he doesn't really have any pop or anything like that, huh? Yeah, he doesn't have any pop. Now the big thing I want to mention about Tank is though, um, in that press conference, I don't know. They kept canceling the fight with Lamont Roach, and then they did it again. I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. But the one press conference I watched with Tank and Roach, Tank looked fucked up mentally, right? Like when you look at it, you just know something's going on, whatever, right? Just personal shit, whatever he's going through. But he doesn't even look like he's in it, right? And if you're gonna come in like that, not ready to go with a guy like Shakur, Shakur will fuck you up, man. Because he might even be able to
Okay,
hurt Tank. He could probably
but
expose Tank and hurt him.
Mm.
but we not. But I'm asking you, if Shakur is down on the courts, how do you see him being able to pull a victory off if he happens to be down on the cards? We
Oh,
talking
he
about in
won't.
the ring.
Oh, he won't.
Yeah.
He won't.
We answered that. He said he agrees with me, and then he emphasized on that. He
Yeah,
answered that.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
think
he,
if he down big, it's over.
Yeah, it's right.
It's a wrap.
Because I don't
So
see him
so
coming
but
back stopping
Tank.
nothing.
But this is the thing. Tank. We know Tank is a ducker. We done already established that. There's no need to keep bashing Tank. What are the other guys gonna do? The other four, Shakur versus Haney. Who do y'all have in that? I start. I start with
Sure.
you, Q. Shakur versus Haney if they fought.
Man, that one there, I don't know, man, because at one point, I I had Shakur. Then another point, I had Devin. I don't know, man. I would have to see his next fight, man. I have to see that he fix his flaw as far as with that bow and arrow jab he got, man. If he didn't fix that bow and arrow jab, I might have to go with Shakur on that one. But if he fixed that bow and arrow jab flaw, I might go with Devin.
Hey, we got somebody new on the panel, fellas. Hold on. Hey, MLC, you there?
Yeah, you
Welcome
good?
to the Wolfpack, man. Can you answer the question on the topic at hand?
Haney versus Shakur. Who you got, boss?
I got Shakur.
Tell us why.
Uh, I just think he's the best boxer in the 135-pound division. I think he's the fastest, best defense, and I think Devin Haney make a little too much mistakes. I think Shakur gonna be able to counter him all night.
So who you got, Shakur or Tank?
Oh, Shakur too. Yeah.
But what do you think? Do you think that Shakur can take Tank Davis' power? How many times can he get
That's
hit
the
clean?
he's the only person I'm worried about because of the power, but I think Shakur gonna be aware of that going into the fight. So I think it's gonna look somewhat like the Edwin De Los Santos fight. I'm not gonna lie, but I think Shakur gonna win.
So man, the floor is yours. I know you clicked the link, man.
Yo,
So is anything else sports wise you want to talk about? Boxing, NFL playoffs, what you got?
Oh no, I ain't really got nothing else right
yeah.
now.
Let me answer that. Yo, hey, uh, I like it. Of all of them, I would say that the Tank versus Shakur is the most 50-50 fight because they both have because I don't think I've ever seen Tank really fight fight a boxer on Shakur's level as far as athletic ability, skill set, and like know how to like work with the distance, keep your opponent at the proper distance, and all that other good shit. And since Shakur, and when you look at Tank, Tank has he has the ultimate equalizer with the power, but also like he's smart. You know, he knows how to get in there and get under your punches because he's a smaller guy. And so since he lacks the height and reach that Shakur has, and to be honest with you, Shakur looks like he hydrates pretty strong, you know. So I feel like it's even though it's technically it's a 50-50 fight, I got Shakur winning, so I say it's more like a 60-40 fight versus Tank. My first is Devin. Uh I don't know, man. That's like two slick boxers. But Shakur is the superior boxer once again. And I think he's superior athletically. But I think Devin's a little bit bigger than Shakur. I mean, I don't know, man. Shakur is he rehydrates pretty big. And but that's how I look at it. And you got to be crazy if you got LeBron over Kobe. I had to get back to that one, dog, from earlier. Yeah, man.
Hey Jamal, who you got? Haney or Shakur?
I'm gonna go with Shakur. Just pretty much what old boy just said. I think in the division he has the best defense. I think skill wise, he is the most skillful fighter at that division. And like I said, I believe he's the only one that can beat Tank. But again, Tank got that equalizer, and that's why I'm gonna roll with Tank on it. But yeah, Shakur over everybody else, definitely.
Also, I don't know if anybody else ever thought about this, man. Like we've seen Tank lose a lot of rounds, man. Like we've seen Tank lose rounds, you know, versus guys that he shouldn't have been losing rounds to. Maybe he was just playing with them, toying with them, carrying them, or whatever. But at the end of the
That's
day,
by design.
yeah. Well, I mean, him getting punched is that by design? Because I've seen niggas land punches on him too. Like he's been hit.
They
So
can't hurt him.
He got a chin though. He definitely got a chin. I don't think a lot of people talk
Yeah, he
about that
do.
enough. He
Yeah,
got a
Tank,
chin.
Tank, Tank. An argument can be made that Tank was losing to Rolly fucking Romero. Rolly. Go back and watch the fight, and he wasn't letting his hands go. He was doing
But
his best
E3,
Shakur Sleeperson's impersonation that night,
E
and in a round
E3,
fight, might I add. But go ahead.
E3.
If we
In
being
all fairness
honest,
to Tank, yeah, we being honest, but in all
okay.
fairness to him, he had to fight like that because he had to respect Rolly's power at that
Oh my
time.
God!
You know what I
Stop! Oh my
mean? No, I'm
God!
just
Hey,
saying.
Stop it!
pause
Yeah.
on
If
that.
that
Oh
was
my
When you say
God.
Shakur,
at that
wait a
time,
minute.
what do
If
you?
that was Shakur, motherfuckers would be saying he was playing run,
Right. Yeah, the
run. Stop it!
Tank
Stop
was
it!
running in that fight against Rolly. Well,
Facts.
we can admit that.
Oh, okay.
We
I ain't
setting
never
He
that
heard
was
y'all
running
say
trap.
his
that. Okay,
fight.
my bad. I stand corrected,
Yeah.
Jamal. I ain't never heard my
Yeah,
niggas say that before.
yeah,
My
yeah, yeah.
bad,
He
fellas.
had to
Y'all
though.
got it.
He
Yeah,
had
he
to
had
because
Okay,
to.
all right, that's
because
cool. Okay,
Paulie,
we
because
good. We ain't got no
Big
problem.
Fish.
fucking
Can you
up my
also?
auto. I got my phone on. Do not disturb.
if Rolly ain't have nothing else, he had power.
A private number tried to call me. What the fuck?
But if y'all can admit that he was getting hit versus Rolly crazy ass, y'all gotta admit
Try
there's
this again.
other fighters that was landing
That
his own thing.
He was getting hit versus Ryan too.
Yeah, he was getting hit consistently
Tank
versus
get hit a lot. Tank defense ain't all that. He got good defense, but it ain't no. You know what I'm saying?
Now I agree with
Nah,
that. I don't think his defense is the greatest. I'm not
nah.
saying that.
Now he know how to
because
turn his
of that.
defense into offense, though. I give him credit for that. He's
Yep.
explosive and he's athletic and quick as fuck. So
but
when it looked like he caught him, he could come back with some explosive shit and knock your ass the fuck out.
Thriller. Three.
Yeah.
Can I ask? Well, can I ask you this though, bro?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
okay, all right. Do you think that might be a reason why Tank is afraid to really go up in weight? Like, cause instead of that's why he's pulling fighters from lower weights instead of going up and fight the bigger guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that has a lot to do with it and his physical makeup.
And,
Like
and,
he
and
ain't got the
what
longest of arms. He's kind of short. You know what
right,
I'm
right.
saying?
That's
So
that's
it'll
gonna
be
be
a harder
versus
fight.
all them niggas. All them niggas at
Right.
140, he gonna be the smaller guy. So with that said,
I'm gonna tell you something. He didn't look good at 140.
I
what
think that's why he's been apprehensive on fighting Devin Haney because of his
yeah.
size, you know, his length and his reach.
But what happens what happens when Tank goes up and he fights a nigga that could take his punch and also the nigga got some athletic ability like Devin Haney and Shakur?
He gonna have to pull something out. He gonna have to
He gonna have
box.
to box and fight his ass off. He gonna have to because if his power ain't don't carry like that at 140, he gonna be in trouble. He gonna be in trouble.
That's why he need to
Well,
fight him
well,
I
now.
well,
agree with you, bro.
That's
Yep.
well, we know his power can carry though. We didn't seen it carry. That's the definition of seeing the power carry.
Right? No, I'm just speaking in theory, like hypothetically, when he fight the fighters, the athletic fighters. I ain't talking about Barrios because I think he fought Barrios at
I,
140.
I believe his fight. I believe his power will carry to 140. I don't know about 147 if he ever go, but 140 his power should carry.
Yeah, but
Hey,
He
Shakur,
Leonard
carried
Ellaby
in the
said that nigga be
barrios.
knocking out heavyweights, bro. It should carry it, whatever weight class he go to, according to Leonard Ellaby. And all these motherfucking
he knocking
tankies.
out heavyweights.
Yeah,
What?
that's what niggas say. They say that nigga be touching up heavyweights, bro.
Oh, come on,
I
man.
be seeing that shit, bro, on Twitter. That's a fact.
And
Yeah,
that's the only thing that
These
I.
niggas
That's
out
the
of
only
them
thing.
control,
niggas
man.
do be saying them niggas do be
And
saying that shit.
Hell
He
yeah.
knocking out heavyweights.
Better get on X.
and, that's the only thing I worry about. That's
You
the
go
only thing I
hard with
worried
that
about
shit, boy.
with
On
Tank.
What's
X,
that?
boy.
What's that?
And that's the only thing that I worry about with Bud moving up to 168 is that right there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like his power and his resistance, man. Like I just have a hard time believing that he can take Canelo shots, man. I just have a hard time believing it.
He was taking Madrimal shots and supposedly didn't what's the cat Bivol that dominated Canelo like
That's his sparring partner, ain't
Yeah,
Yeah, he
but
sure
look,
was
hold
taking
okay,
hold
but
hold
listen,
up
Madrimal
hold up
shot.
but
hold,
didn't Bivol use Madrimal to prepare for Canelo?
but listen, look, okay, look at this
That's
though.
a fact.
As much punches as he blocked, look at that Bama arms at the end. He even acknowledged it. His arms was fucking blue and purple. He said, man,
Man,
if
he
this
gonna beat
man
on
was
Bud
hitting me,
arms, forearms,
he
boy. He
said,
gonna
he
beat
said,
on his
man,
arms.
if this dude was connecting, if he would have been connecting with my face, it would have been night night.
Right, hold on, but y'all like why y'all making it seem like Bud just go sit there and stand in front of this nigga, man?
He not. He don't
I
have to.
believe his footwork is a lot better than I believe you giving it credit for. Canelo knows how to cut the ring off, man. He ain't gonna just follow you around.
But he's flat
He
footed no
cuts the
matter
ring
what.
off good.
Doesn't matter. He's still a
But
flat footed fighter. He's flat footed. He don't fight on his toes.
I
Bud
don't
ain't
think
gonna
he
be able to
needs
do
to.
that no 12 rounds. He gonna get tired, then what?
Man, you
He
moving
gonna
up
have
to
to
two
fight.
weight classes, man. You don't know what his stamina. You don't know if his stamina gonna be the same at 168.
You stop all that extra bullshit you be talking about. He gonna get tired. And them niggas, man, come on, man. Stop
Yeah,
with
he
the
on
extra
that snack
bullshit.
program. He ain't gonna get
Hold
tired.
Man, come on now.
Y'all
Y'all
crazy. Y'all crazy.
on. Brian
Stop, bro.
Bowden. Brian Bowden, my boy, put in the chat. I take Pacheco against so sorry. How much you want to bet?
Man, why you calling that man so
I,
sorry, man?
I can't even see the damn comments on this shit.
because we can't get the nicknames to Bud no more, so we gotta give them to somebody. No.
Why? But
Huh.
I'm saying, what you got against him though, man? Why you don't like him?
Nah, it ain't that I don't like him. I think he gonna lose this weekend.
Oh, okay.
I just feel like I'm going with the youth. He's 13 years older than this man. That's too much age. That's too much age gap right there. I'm going with the youth.
hey, 13 years old, but then you gotta look at the wear and tear, bro. The wear and tear.
man.
He ain't even got the wear and tear, fam.
This a nice step up fight for him though. I'm rooting for him, man. I
Yeah.
like him, man. But you know, this is a nice step up fight for him for sure.
And I
Man,
got Q.
David
I got
Benavidez Jr. right here. Pacheco, David Benavidez Jr. He finna put that hand speed on
Q.
Stone Cold.
Penetrate Q. If you have you watched Pacheco though? No.
Yeah, I watched Pacheco fight before.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
have you
watched him
seen
fight
anybody
before.
attacking who's attacking his body though, bro? Who have you
You
seen
can't
attack
get
his
to his
body?
body. Can't nobody get to his body because you pay. He make
Hey,
you pay if
hey,
you try to go to his body.
hey, Goose, is Canelo the most skilled, best fighter that Terrence Crawford's gonna face? And I know you're gonna turn and say the same thing to me, but answer mine first. Is Canelo Alvarez different from everybody that Terrence Crawford has ever faced?
From
Plus,
from
he's
what the
way
guru
bigger.
from what everybody's saying and on paper, this is going to be one of his hardest challenges. So what you're saying,
No,
yes, it's probably his toughest fight he will be facing.
no, hey Goose, hold on. Not from what everybody else is saying. What do you believe?
What do I believe? I
Yeah.
believe this will be after real shit. I believe this will be one of his toughest fights if it go on as what they say on paper. Me personally, I just haven't seen Canelo. I seen Canelo fight motherfuckers that standard. I haven't seen nobody. I haven't seen Canelo fight nobody like a Floyd Mayweather in a long time. He has a problem with them type of fighters. Charlo didn't do that. Charlo stood there and tried to bang with him. Bud is not going to sit there and bang with this dude. That's what Charlo. I mean,
Nah, Charlo ain't trying
Bud
to
ain't
bang
like
with him.
Floyd though.
Charlo
Goose.
ain't trying to bang with that
Hey,
man. How
hey,
you say
Goose,
that?
Goose,
They claim
Goose.
Charlo was running after he
Hey,
got hit.
Goose.
Yeah,
You
Charlo
would
I
never
mean,
definitely
I
ain't trying to
probably
bang with him.
you would never
You
see
understand?
Magic Mouth landing those shots against Floyd Mayweather, man. You can't compare the two. But Bud is not like Floyd. They different.
Different
But
styles,
Bud
different
is
styles.
great, but he's not like Floyd, bro. He's not gonna be
Yeah,
able to
we
do
seen
what
Floyd get
Floyd
touched
did.
up.
Come on, man.
Stop acting like Madonna wasn't landing punches on
Bud,
Floyd.
Bud,
Or
Bud can't get hit. Bud can't get hit with them same shots he was getting hit last fight.
Emmanuel
He can't
Augustus.
get hit like that.
Hell no, them straight rights he was eating from Matrimonial. If he eat that shit from Canelo, that's gonna be night,
Once
man.
again,
Hell
I'm
no,
like
he
E
better
Thriller
not
though,
take that
bro.
shit.
I'm like E Thriller.
I
When
tell
is
you
the
what,
last time? Who's the last person Canelo put on the ground, Fam?
in his last fight, didn't he
Belanga.
drop
His last fight, he done put
Belanga?
everybody
He
on the.
love
He done put everybody on
I
the
mean, but he
on the
ain't
Yeah,
knocking
mat.
they
Just ain't
nobody
going
got
in
the
out.
juice to
survival
stop people
mode.
no
They
more.
be
That's the
fighting
thing.
in survival mode. That's why he don't knock them out. Because they be fucking
All right,
terrified. They won't
He
fight.
all
knocked
right.
out and he knocked out Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant ain't no bum, man. He ain't no bum.
Hold up, big fish, man. It ain't like Berlanga hard to hit, bro. Berlanga, once he still was there
Bro,
to
But I'm
get
saying,
stopped.
like
would you agree that Caleb Plant is a slick fighter?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, he fought him, right?
Yeah, and he did very, very well versus Canelo till Canelo caught up with him. Yep.
There you go.
He
Yeah,
ain't
but I mean,
Bud.
but he was washing Canelo for a while, even though the
He
scorecard
wasn't
didn't show.
watching him, man. Come
Oh,
on,
he
man. He
was
wasn't
catching them with
watching him.
combinations and moving
He,
around.
he
Canelo was
wasn't
barely
watching him,
landing.
man. Come
Canelo was
on,
barely
man.
landing punches in
Amir
the first
Khan
half of
was
the fight.
watching them too, according to that logic, and he still ended up on the ground, laid out.
Canelo didn't do shit in the first half of that fight. So when I say watching, I don't mean like he was just beating Canelo up, but Canelo wasn't doing shit in the first half of that fight, man.
I'll be
Yeah, he
back.
was
I,
just
s- I
taking his
say I
time.
say about the first three maybe 4 rounds he was putting in some decent work.
I think like it was more than decent. Like I had that nigga winning the fight.
So what round you think that he started to turn?
I don't know it after watching it again. I haven't watched it in a minute. But
Okay.
I just know that I had Caleb up before, it just seemed like the last couple of rounds before Caleb got stopped, it just like Caleb slowed down or whatever. So
Why you think he slowed down?
I mean, why do most people slow down? They either get tired or he did a lot of moving in the
Or
early
body
round.
or
Body
body
work,
work was
maybe.
starting to catch up?
I mean, maybe. Like I said, I have to watch it again. I just don't remember Canelo doing much in the first half of the fight. Is what I'm saying. I just don't remember him doing much.
I
I
remember.
think at a time physics gonna come into play, man. Again, you just can't keep moving up. We ain't never. It's a reason why you ain't seen fighters coming from 130 moving up to no 160 something, man. There's a reason for that, man. That's
But
all
how
I'm
many
saying.
fighters have you
Only greats
seen
do
as
that.
special as Bud Crawford though? Because that's
I
what
Only
seen
greats do that.
Mayweather.
That's what the
Mayweather was
James
great.
Tonys do. That's what the Roy Jones
Mayweather was
Juniors do.
great. Mayweather was great.
Right.
Mayweather ain't
He
go up
ain't
that
move.
far
He ain't
Yeah.
going up that far, man.
He
because
went
Mayweather don't punch.
He went pro at 130, and his power didn't carry up his power didn't carry up like that.
Yeah,
So
and I believe Bud
and Bud
Power is
Crawford is a bigger puncher.
154.
Bud Crawford
I
is a
believe
bigger
his.
puncher than Floyd, and he's a more aggressive fighter at times. He's a finisher. He's a
I don't
finisher.
believe. I don't believe Crawford could have knocked out which what's the dude name he just fought Matchroom. I don't think he could have knocked him out. Period.
Well, tell
I
Yeah,
just
he
don't
could
think
have.
he
Madrimov
could have
that
knocked him
because
out.
tell Madrimov that because the minute Bud Crawford started opening up and throwing combinations, Madrimov didn't want any smoke.
Facts.
That's
And
not
for
a
even
fact.
Bud to catch a nigga that's like flinching, jump in for a second, then jump out, then jump in for a jump second. I mean, once Bud
You
started catching
said
that nigga,
you said
you
he
know,
ain't wearing no smoke. I've never seen. I mean, they was battling all the way to the last round. Damn near. What you mean?
I mean, once Bud
He
started
didn't
letting his
start
hands
running.
go,
He
once
didn't start retreating on Bud.
Yes, he did. He
no,
started holding in the
he
11th
started
and 12th,
holding.
holding all day and bagging up.
Like, why you acting like Madrimov was like fighting on his front foot, bro? Like,
For a lot of that fight,
no, he
he
wasn't.
was though.
No, he
Yeah, he
He was
wasn't, bro.
just
was.
He jump
fainting.
in and jump out. He was on his back foot most of the time.
What did you score that fight, Destro? I want to see something.
I had it 8-4, 8 rounds of 4.
Okay.
I feel like Bud body work was like the guy I was just talking to. He was talking about Canelo's body work versus Caleb Plant. Let's not forget about Bud's body work versus
Yeah.
Madrimov.
Now, one thing I will say, I think Bud won the fight pretty convincingly on the card. I just believe each round was kind of close, but Bud was edging them out each round.
I
That's how
say
I
this,
believe the fight went.
Madrimov had his moments. We weren't used to seeing Bud take punches like that. But also, you never know. What y'all could talk about his performance, but his performance was good enough to get him to fight with Canelo. So whether it was good enough or bad enough, either way, it was either bad enough to get the fight with Canelo
I
or
think it
bad
was
enough.
bad enough. I
Okay,
think it was
good.
bad enough.
Well, good.
Yeah, I think it
He
was
got
bad
Bud.
enough.
He
That's
got Bud the fight that he wanted by taking them punches by Madrimov.
yeah.
You
So
know what?
I think
I
anybody
think
on
you know
this
what? I
panel.
think
Hold on. One more question for who was that? It's my opinion that was just talking.
Or just now, that was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any concerns going into that fight for
Oh
Bud?
hell yeah! How could I not? Like to me, these are the two best. Like as far as
Mm,
name recognition goes, and
mm,
also accomplishments, these are the two best of this
mm.
era. Of this era. Luckily,
Right.
we're able to watch both. Luckily, we're able to get this fight. Of course, I have concerns about a fighter who started off at 130 and 135 and is going up to 168, never fighting at
Mm,
168 before. Of course, I
right.
have concerns because Bud Crawford is 37 years old. There's plenty of
Right.
concerns. But I didn't see what I saw from him versus Madrimov wasn't to the point where I'm like, oh, he shouldn't do this. I think it's very important for any nigga to have supreme confidence in himself. So we don't know. Like a lot of motherfuckers thought for sure, that Earl was gonna beat him. It didn't. Did it turn out that way? Especially in the
Yeah.
fashion in which he beat Errol. So this is why it's
I
very
was.
important. This is why it's very important. As much as we could talk shit about a fight, them niggas got to get in the ring. So
Mm,
we'll see what it is. But these are the two best as far as accomplishments go. So I mean, this is a big ass fight, bro. And, nobody had a problem when they were on Errol Dick, riding Errol Dick, saying that Errol's gonna
yeah,
fight
but it.
Canelo. They need to keep the same energy because the nigga that stopped Errol and beat him in a destructive
But
fashion.
Earl wasn't gonna fight him at no 168 either.
Well, yeah,
Earl
well,
wasn't gonna
how
fight
you
him
know
at no
that though?
168
How you know that?
because they made an offer where they was gonna fight at a catchweight. That's how I know.
Errol, they
And
made.
and and
I didn't know that.
And brother, listen, I get you with the Earl fight. 'Cause I mean, I was one of the ones that predicted. I thought it would be an easy fight for Bud. I mean, I break down these fights, man. But again, like I say, when you factor in the age, like you said, 37, I love Bud, man. But I just believe 150, try to become undisputed at 154 and get out the game. You don't need to be going to no
But
168,
what that
man.
but compared to
He
like because look,
cashing out, selling his own. That's all Bud doing, man. He cashing out, selling
it
his
ain't so
own,
much.
bro.
Look. A
How
lot
you
of
gonna
people
call it
fail to
Cashing
cash
out,
out?
realize.
bro. He
Hold on. A
cashing
lot of
out,
people
selling his
fail to
own.
realize.
That's not
A,
cash out.
a lot of people fail to realize that Bud could have knocked Maginoff out, but he was told in the 11th round before he went out, move around the ring, don't stand in front of him. Bud was going to knock that shit out,
I don't
and
think he could have
people.
knocked him out. I don't
I'm
He
think so.
couldn't
telling you,
knock
I believe.
Jamal out. He couldn't
I'm
knock him
telling
out.
you,
His
he could
power
have.
didn't carry.
He,
His power didn't
Listen, why
I
carry.
would
know,
his
It did
and
trainer
not
y'all
carry.
y'all gotta
look?
watch those last rounds
You're
again.
not thinking right. You listen. You got to pay attention to what's really being said. It's his trainer telling him this. I need you to move around the ring. Do not
No,
stand in front
Bomac
of
told
him.
him in the 11th
No,
round.
let me
No,
talk. Let me finish,
he
my guy.
said,
Let me
I need
finish.
you to step
Hey,
to him.
Let him finish, homie. Let him
man,
finish.
bro, we ain't talking about Bum. We ain't talking about nobody else. I'm talking about Maginoff's coach. That's what I'm talking about. And he told Maginoff to move around the goddamn ring. He knows his fighter. And that's why he told him to do that. Because he didn't want him to get knocked the fuck out. That's the reason why he told him to move. Otherwise, we'd have told him to keep doing what you're doing.
By the
So
ninth
stop
round,
thinking like that.
Bud was punching through his guards, bro. Like Bud was
Thank
catching.
you.
Bud
Thank
had
you.
like
Bud was picking him up apart then. He
when Bud
started
was
picking him
letting his
apart.
hands go,
And everybody's
And
making
it
it
did
seem like,
what?
hold on, now.
And it did what?
Everybody's
And it
making it
did
seem like he
what?
wasn't doing
bumped that
something
nigga head
special.
around. That's what it did.
Yeah. It made him to where his trainer was like, he can't take this shit no more. I gotta tell my fighter to move around the motherfucking ring. What you got to say to
Okay.
that?
Okay. I thought you was talking about what Bomac said in the 11th round. My bad. I thought you were talking about what Bomac said, because Bomac
No.
told Crawford, step to this motherfucker in the 11th round. That's what Bomac told Bud, because Bud wasn't stepping to match him out. Because he's still adjusting.
I don't know about no adjustments, but I will say this though: Bud was not letting his hands go like he normally does. But guess what? Majimov wasn't letting his hands go nowhere near like he normally does. Do you know why Majimov was not letting his hands go like he normally fights? Do you know why he only threw like 200 and some punches the whole fight? Do you know why?
Now go
The
ahead,
sus-
tell us why.
the
Because
suspense.
he didn't want that. He didn't want that comeback. The counter. He didn't want Bud. Like Bud was returning something, bro. Bud was hitting him with good body shots, but he felt Bud's power. Go and watch Majimov other fights, man. Majimov let his hands go. He jumping all around the ring, swinging, throwing crazy punches, knocking niggas out, catching niggas with all kind of catching athletic fighters with all type of punches. None of that. He didn't do any of that. He changed his whole style up completely when he fought Bud Crawford. Why?
Oh no.
Man, that's a rhetorical question. We know that Terrence Crawford is an excellent counterpuncher, so that's why we had the fight that we had, where some
Exactly.
people had an 8-4, some people had the 7-5, some people had it 6-6, some people had it in favor of Madrimov. Very
What you
few
got, Fish? What you
7-5.
got? What you
I,
had?
I I had it 7-5. I felt Bud pulled it off at the last 3 rounds. He won. He won convincingly. He pulled that dog out. But up until then, shit, I thought Bud was in trouble. He was like fought 3-4 straight rights in a row. I'm like, God damn, Bud, the
Yeah, he
fuck
was eating
going
some
on?
rice. That one round, he was eating some rice. I saw that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was a good competitive fight, and I think that was it. Really, to me, that was his most competitive fight besides the wooden leg when he fought the man with the wooden leg
Come on,
Benavidez.
man. Come on, man. Why you trolling, bro?
I'm not trolling. That's what happened. The man had the Patrick Ewing knee brace on. Is that true? Not true. He got shot. Y'all like to talk about how Bud got shot in the head and all that shit. Like he got hit straight in the middle of the forehead with a bullet. It went straight in and out. Y'all act like that's what happened. So the
So he
man
didn't
got,
get shot in the head then? So is that
but
not getting
I'm
shot?
just saying, he got grazed in the head. That's not the same as a man getting his damn knee blowed off. And he fought
Man, that
that
man
dude
didn't get his knee blown
tooth and
off.
nail.
He wouldn't be able to fucking
This
fight
nigga
if
here,
he got
bro.
his knee blown.
Y'all know what I mean? He took a direct shot to his knee.
He's making
That's
excuses.
wild. That's wild. All right, well, I think whatever happened in that Madrimov fight, that's what got us to the point where we're at now. And the point where we're at now is that Bud Crawford's about to fight Canelo, and that's probably the biggest fight that we've
That's big. Is that or is that not bigger than Bud versus Spence?
That's the biggest fight in boxing. It would
Definitely.
be, but I got a question. Who is Buzz Crawford's tune-up, or is he go sit out into Canelo?
That's a good question. I was like, should he fight at 168 or should this nigga just wait and prepare?
Wait.
Y'all don't want to fuck that payday up.
No, because he
Ain't my
said
payday, so I don't care. But
He can't
because Bud
afford.
said
He
if he got
can't.
the proper time, he could fight him at 168.
He can't afford to look like he did against Massimo. Can't afford to
Canelo
look
won't fight like
sad.
Massimo, so
if
we
the
ain't worried
fight's
about that.
guaranteed, then he could look like whatever, as long as he win.
He gonna stop Canelo.
Hey man, listen to me, bro.
Nah,
We
nah, it
is
matters.
betting
It
on
does
that.
matter.
We're betting on
Because
that.
Canelo,
We're betting on that.
excitement.
We bet
$100. You
already,
say
so
he gonna
I'm
stop
confident what I
Canelo?
say.
That's a bet, nigga. That is a bet. It's my opinion. That's a bet. Write that down, me thriller. First chance he hits.
Hey,
No.
y'all off base with that. It don't matter how he look, or it does matter. That's gonna affect the money, the bottom line. If it's a pay-per-view fight, and the interest in the public. So he needs to put on a good performance.
Okay, bro. So you mean well, he could fight Berlanga and it could sell. If he could fight fucking Joe
No, if
Schmo,
Bud run, I'm gonna be mad. If Bud run it, I'm gonna be mad.
Why? Why would you be mad?
Because the only reason, let me stop. Because he got on there and shitted on Charlo for running. So therefore, I expect my fighter to get in there and do what he do. Period.
And what does he
I
do?
don't
He win
sugarcoat
fights
shit.
in many. Hold up, but what does he do? He win fights in many different ways.
And he do, and he stepped to everybody. So I expect him to treat Canelo no different, like he said he was. He said we gonna be. He said our jaws.
Big bro. How did Floyd fight? How did Floyd fight Canelo? He stood his ground sometimes.
Yeah, he stood his ground a lot of times.
He stood his ground sometimes, and other times he sticked and moved.
But he don't hit like Bud, and Bud ain't defensive fighter. Bud ain't as defensive as Floyd.
That's true.
So and Canelo is a lot. Canelo a lot older. Canelo a lot older. Knees been down. Been through a lot more wars. Ain't weight drained like he fought Floyd. So I expect Bud to say he going up to 168 to do what he do.
Hold on. You say weight drain when he fought Jordan. Hold on. We can't let you get away with that. You saying that he was weight drained when he fought Floyd?
He fought him at 152. He drained him down. He never fought at 152. He never fought one. Canelo never really fought over
165.
But I'm talking about, bro, when you hit the weight scale, bro, we don't care about what you rehydrate to, bro. When you hit the weight class, you still gotta lose the weight.
Rehydration is very important,
bro.
Yeah, rehydration is the way, and then losing the weight is important as well too. When Canelo was just fighting at 155 all them times before that.
Now you're not trying to tarnish Floyd's victory over Canelo, right?
No, I'm not saying no. Y'all just slow mode. Y'all just slow mode. Y'all just slow mode. No, the point is, the point I brought it up for because you said how Floyd Mayweather fought him. So therefore, I had to bring up when he fought Floyd at 152. When he told
it's saying somebody drained is taking credit.
No, but that's the truth though. It's not a lie.
So
it's not a lie. Not even, but do so. Just because I tell the truth, that means so I'm not supposed to tell the truth. That's what I'm saying. We both just say, oh yeah, he fought him. He fought him, and that is what it is. So we can say, Tank drain people. We can say other people drain people, but we can't say Floyd drain. I know that's a fact. That's a fact. He does. He does, like he did Cotto when he brought Cotto down to 155.
So do you hold Canelo? Once this fight gets completely signed and all the details in the fight comes out in the open and we see all the details of this fight. If there's no weight clause in this fight, do you give Canelo full credit for beating?
Yes.
Why?
Yes,
because
I give.
Buzz said he gonna come up and step to him. That's why.
Yeah, I always, if you just like I gave Earl full credit for Mikey, even because Mikey asked for it. Earl didn't, but only thing I was mad at Earl for because he didn't stop him. That's all I wanted to see him stop him. I don't make no excuses for none of these niggas. If you want to get your ass in that ring, you get your ass beat. That nigga get the full credit. Canelo get full fucking credit if he go in there and beat up Bud Crawford. Period.
So do you give Canelo full credit for beating Lara? Do you give him full credit even though he pretty much robbed Lara? Do you give him credit for the opponents that he had a weight clause on? Do you still give Canelo full credit?
No, I always give them credit for all those. I told you I don't give people really credit for weight training and putting people at catch weights and rehydration clauses. I don't give you credit for. I don't give him credit for Kovalev. I don't give him credit for Kovalev because he weight drained. He rehydration clause 3 of them versus Kovalev. I don't give Canelo credit for that. I don't give him credit for Charlo because Charlo was ass. Period and ran. So I don't give him all.
So if Bud stick and move on this nigga, if Bud get in that ring, stick and move on him, land good shots.
And win?
Like you said, hold up. Yeah, stick and move on this nigga. Embarrass Canelo. Stick and move on him. Box circles around him. Catch him every now and then with good shots to keep him honest. But stick and move on him. Canelo can't catch up with him. Canelo gets frustrated.
What I'm saying is if he do the Charlo, so that was the whole pace. If he do the Charlo, get in there, just run around, not throwing his counter shots, just trying to survive, I'm gonna be pissed. So let me say it like that. I'm gonna be pissed if he's in there just trying to survive.
That's different. We talking about boxing effectively to win rounds. You talking about that's two different things.
I understand exactly what you're saying. I said if he
want to see him fight
like Charlo. Yes, thank you. I don't want to see him fight like no hoe. If you get your ass in there, you think you can beat him.
If I'm faster than you, if I got quicker hands than you and faster than you, but you bigger than me, why would I not use my superior athleticism?
Because I seen Usyk walk down a 50, 60 pound man bigger than him, bro.
They heavyweights, my nigga.
But I don't care, still 60 pounds, bro. 60 pounds is 60 pounds.
Heavyweights, what that's got to do with a nigga being 50 pounds?
200 pounds, dog.
No, the point was.
That is not the same. Heavyweights are different than any other weight class.
No, it's weight. No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, weight is weight.
Bro. The nigga
weight is weight.
Heavier than him. So your strategy.
When you get to heavyweight, you could be as long.
Hold on. So you gonna have the same strategy for a 215 pound nigga that you do for a 270 pound nigga in heavyweight.
It depends on what type of fighter it is.
Usyk did.
Tyson Fury
exactly.
was
so the weight matters.
Hold up.
The weight matters.
Tyson, hold up.
No, Usyk fought him the way he fought everybody.
Tyson Fury, before like he switched trainers or whatever, this nigga was a stick and move type of fighter. He wasn't a knockout type of guy.
But now when he fought Usyk, he was. When he fought Usyk, he was.
And he did not use his weight like that. Right, but
he tried. He tried, and Usyk moved him off of him, pushed him.
That's why I say it depends on the type of style of fighter.
That's why I'm trying to tell you. And Canelo don't just lean on you.
Klitschko is not the same style as the Tyson Fury that fought. That fought.
Who was saying that? Who was saying that? We just talking about the way he fought Usyk, how he was fighting Cronk Jim by goddamn Sugar Hill Stewart. He comes at you and he leans on you, and Usyk pushed him off, moved him off of him easily. Was pushing Fury big ass. That's 50 pounds. I don't give a fuck. 50 pounds is 50 pounds. I don't give a fuck if it's heavyweight, a little nigga, anything. If you in there, you 50 pounds heavier, and I'm still stepping you the same way. That's what I expect a lot of niggas do when you fight that way. I didn't say you're not gonna move because he always do.
So why is that? So if it doesn't matter, why is there no weight stipulations at heavyweight? Why is that never implemented? Why is there no weight?
You're not even listening. You're not even listening. You're not listening.
I'm saying
you're not listening.
Heavyweight,
you're not listening to my point.
Heavyweight is different than the other weight divisions.
It is because you can be any size. You could be anything over. You're right. You could be anything over. Once you over 200, right? Right. But still, you're not listening. 50 pounds is 50 pounds. I don't give a fuck if it's heavyweight or another weight class. They used to have super heavyweight. They used to have super heavyweight.
What if that guy that's 280 pounds
and weight at strategies every time he fought Fury because that weight shit mattered. Like, man,
because Fury leaned on you. Because Fury leaned on you.
Did Tyson Fury use his weight on Deontay Wilder in the first fight?
No, he used it on him in the second fight. That's why he got his albums knocked out.
So you ain't gonna, all right. Listen to what I'm saying. See, he didn't use that. He fought in a different style, so he didn't even use his weight on Deontay Wilder in the first fight. In the second fight, he fought totally different. He stood in the pocket with Wilder. He roughed him up, put him in a headlock, put his body on him, and leaned on him. There was two different styles. Same nigga, same much. Both times he was way bigger than Wilder. He just fought in a different type of style. That's my point.
So if Tyson Fury wasn't 270 pounds and fighting down to 230, he wouldn't be nowhere as effective as he is. Just then, for example, he used that weight to his advantage because that shit mattered.
Yeah,
and he tried to do it. He tried to do on Usyk this time. He said, "Fuck his ass. It don't matter. We get what you saying. That anything after 200, it don't matter. That's not what we talking about. But that's what's special about the heavyweight division, though.
Yeah, that's why. Like it was made. Like the pound for pound list was made in spite of like the heavyweight division. So like because it's just different. The weight shit don't matter there. That was my whole point. I get what y'all saying. But I mean, the brother asked me earlier though, like as far as the weight classes go, like am I afraid or anything as a Bud Crawford fan? Do I have any type of but that ain't gonna stop me from wanting to see the fight. Like I still want to see the fight, but I'm not like. But if he beats Canelo by being smart, using his athletic ability, his superior athletic ability, landing good shots, moving around, why would I be disappointed? Why would I take away from that victory? He won in the fashion that he was supposed to win.
A win is a win.
Yeah, right. But he said he's gonna be disappointed, or because he didn't stay there. I'm like, come on, man. Who knows? If there's no weight hydration, who knows what Canelo's gonna rehydrate to, man?
The only way that I see Bud winning is sticking and moving side to side, jabbing, throwing one shot at a time, really.
But he still got to switch it up because Canelo will catch on to that shit if you just
of course you got to switch it up, but he can't sit there and throw combinations. He might be able to get away with a two-piece every now and then, but not no three. And he don't need to do that because Canelo going to be doing is just trying to land a punch anywhere.
That big shot, right?
Yeah. He just going to be trying to land a punch on his body. He just go hit them arms and them shoulders. Them hips.
Also, you got to realize what he going against.
Yeah, he's gonna be throwing punches at his hips all over the place.
Do y'all remember how he slowed down Floyd's attack when he hit him in the thigh? Remember that?
Yeah.
Who?
Canelo.
He slowed Floyd down.
Yeah, he slowed him down when Floyd was started pressing his ass. Floyd was toying with him, and Canelo did that dirty shit, hit him with that low blow on the thigh. So Bud gonna have to deal with all of that. Canelo not a clean fighter, like y'all was talking about how Spence be hitting in the nuts. Yeah, Canelo a dirty fighter too.
Well, we know that he might even come up big fish. He might even come he might come juiced up. You know, they changed the rules for him, the WBC, so he could come, with more clenbuterol in the system and shit. So it is what it is. So some people think this is nothing more than a cash out, but I think it's more than that because of who Bud Crawford is and his skill set and the dog that's in
I think it's a cash out. I think it's a cash out just because if it was all that, he'll fight somebody. Okay, if this is gonna be in September, you should fight somebody at 168 next. Fight somebody in the weight class. If you trying to be great and all that shit, but you're not gonna do that. You probably gonna sit back and wait because you don't want to fuck the check up. You fight for the bag, selling your own to the highest bidder. That's all it is.
So, but if Bud, even with everything you said, because if you think about it, I mean, Bud fought Madrimov before that fight. He was off for like a year, right? Because he was stuck in that Spence contract or whatever. So, like, if he wait until like the end of this year or September to fight Canelo, then shit, that's what this nigga had. What, one fight in 2.5 years or some shit, like or something like that. Like, so I mean, he might be a little rusty or whatever, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna doubt this man, bro. Like, I'm not gonna doubt him, bro. And he was our best American fighter. He the best fighter, the best non-whatever other race, other country. He's the best fighter that we've had since Floyd and Andre Ward retired. He's the best fighter we had. He's the most accomplished. He has been ducked for most of his career. His resume reflects the fact that he's been ducked, so he did the best that he could do and fought the fighters when he could. He deserved this fight more than anybody else. And if Canelo, instead of like us ridiculing Bud, why not ridicule Canelo for not even meeting this man halfway? Not even conceding. You about to get this big ass check from Turkey. He about to give you the fucking check of a lifetime. The least you could do.
Because he ain't asking for the fight. What you mean the least he could do?
Right? He accept that bread.
Yeah, right? because they on their hands and knees begging for the fight.
Who's on their
hands? They on their hands and knees. Who's on their hands and knees begging for the fight? They on their hands and knees begging for the fight. Canelo ain't asking for that fight.
Who
Hell, they
Canelo
ain't
asking?
hit the
Okay,
knee
tell me
second for
who.
the
Hey
fight.
Tell
Q,
me who
hey
Canelo's
Q,
asking for.
Early
Who's he
space
asking
time.
for?
hey Q, hey
They ain't
Q.
asking for that fight.
Mr. Quinn, you saying, but I sent you in the group chat the fight Bud for the take, and the man he fighting is at 168. Him and Canelo both got a fight coming up. I sent you the stuff in the group chat. Did you see it? And plus, I sent it to you personally in your email. I mean, I text you.
That's
So
speculation. You don't know if that's gonna be
no,
fact.
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
if Bud
no,
Crawford
no.
gonna take that risk.
That's the fight. They said they're both for taking a fight. Okay, Bud. They said that's the man Bud fighting the dude. I can't think of the dude's name, but I sent it to you. So you always try to pick the narrative that Bud Crawford ain't gonna do this and he ain't gonna do that. You feel what I'm saying? So I was saying, but listen to you with this bullshit you always talking. I done told you before. You gonna put some respect on Mr. Terrence Crawford's name. When he beat
Man,
when he beat Canelo, don't come in here with that Victor Colter shit. Tell a snack. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
it's snack,
I don't want to hear
snack. Y'all
none.
talk
What
I don't
about
want
about
to hear none.
Canelo?
Exactly.
Canelo's been dirty. He's pop dirty,
Thank
my
you.
nigga.
Right.
I
This
don't
Why
want
you
to hear.
not
nigga
I
yelling
don't,
kept
about
popping
Canelo? Why you not yelling about
both
Canelo being
sides
dirty,
of
bro? Meanwhile, Bud has never failed a drug test. Meanwhile,
his
Canelo has
whole
been
squad,
reprimanded.
Ryan. They
Come
whole
on,
but
fucking
man.
trainers.
that's
They
because
talk
that's because he is an Earl sexual.
Oh, see, that's another
oh
thing.
my god.
So he's still hurt over that shit. That shit happened 2 years ago. You still hurt over that?
Yeah, he
Hey,
still
Man,
hurt.
hey,
no,
hey,
he
hey,
still
that's what
Dead
y'all
Scrub.
use when y'all ain't
he
got
still
no
hurt.
comeback.
Hey,
That's what
Dead
y'all use
Scrub.
when y'all ain't got no better comeback.
Hey,
Ain't nobody
hey,
come back. It reflection the way that you act. It's a reflection of the day that you do.
hey, they told
Every
Arrow you can't even come back. The sanction about it's like, man, sit the fuck down, man. We not
man,
paying
listen,
now.
listen. He had put Earl in permanent retirement.
No, that's what y'all niggas want to say. That's what y'all
Nah,
want to
that's
believe.
what it seems to be, bro. That's
That's
what it
what it
seems
seemed
to
to
be.
be. Now they tell me Keith Thurman coming back, and here Earl waiting on Keith Thurman now. What kind of shit is this?
Oh shit, Thurman.
What,
Yeah, sorry, nigga. Sorry, my nigga. Sorry, bro. You got it. Nigga took a big ass sigh. You better sigh, nigga. Look.
Boy, y'all niggas call one fight, and boy, y'all think y'all experts like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
I call more than
Boy,
one
look
fight,
at here,
dog. I call more than one fight.
man.
You're gonna listen to me before it's all over with. I tell you this all the time. You're gonna listen to me before it's all over with. You're
Like I
gonna
say,
respect.
It's gonna
You're gonna
start this
respect your elders.
weekend. When So Sorry get beat, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna start with So Sorry get beat. Huh.
But listen, you,
Then Match get beat, then that's gonna kill
Matthew
that theory. That
man,
gonna kill. Match finna lose. He finna lose
Matthew
the
beat
Virgil.
other
Virgil
people.
finna stop him. Virgil finna stop Match.
What you want to bet on that?
That's gonna be a great
Bet on
fight.
what?
That's gonna be a scrap,
yeah.
nigga.
That Virgil gonna stop Matthew Ball.
Oh shit! I already got a bet with COE Films
Okay.
and Brown.
Okay. I don't
I already
told you.
got two bets with them.
Uh-huh. Me and you can bet some food stamps. I don't give a damn.
Oh damn, boy! Damn.
EBT is
Fuck
good
the
with
EBTs,
me.
nigga. Fuck the EBTs. Bring back the paper money, nigga. The
You know what I'm
paper money food
saying?
stamps, nigga.
Hey, the paperbacks, the paperbacks. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
bro.
Man,
the
bring back the
EBT
real
book,
food
Yeah,
stamps, nigga.
the
I, I,
EBT
want,
booklet.
yeah.
I want the real book of stamps, nigga. Shit. When I used to be a bad boy at the grocery store, I told them I didn't give a damn. I took the food stamp, give me that $2 book.
Right,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Mm.
The niggas be using food stamps and dice games back in the day, man.
Shit. I
Throw
just
that
hook up
50 in the
kids,
pile
nigga.
with the rest. You think a nigga ain't gonna take that shit? Fucking right.
Look,
Nigga take
look, man. I used to hook up cable in the project. I took food stamps. Yeah. I I go for that boss and hook that motherfucker up and give me that food stamp book.
fucking right, man. Yeah.
But see, everybody what was killing me. Everybody talk about how big Canelo gonna be. That's if you notice, that's the main thing everybody talk about how big he is over Bud. He that. Y'all don't know. I don't hear too many people talk about his skills and how he's gonna beat Bud.
Yeah.
At the weight and he can't knock out Bud, how he's gonna beat him.
I think the reason why they bring up the size and all that, the size mismatch, is because that's the only thing that they have to lean on, you know.
Right.
Because Bud's superior athletically, even though he's older now, he's still superior athletically.
Hey, it's the Kell Brook effect, the Earl Spence effect. You know what I mean? They trying to do that over when that's the Canelo effect.
Ain't nobody out there, nobody saying Canelo gonna outbox. If the weight don't come in the fight there and he can't knock Bud out, how else he gonna beat Bud without the judges with bullshit scorecard?
Man, the question I always ask this is like, why the fuck? I mean, I know it's in our fucking blood for niggas to be hard on niggas and not be as hard on others. Like, why the fuck niggas so hard on Bud Crawford in particular compared to like other fighters that don't have his accomplishments, that are not as skilled as him? Like, what the fuck so special about them to where they get glorified and every move Bud Crawford make gets ridiculed and hated on? Like, I expect that from the Mexicans. I expect that from the fucking white people. White boys ain't got no.
I got a question for you, broski. I'm sorry to cut you out, but every fighter gets criticism from a certain sector of fans. That's just how it goes. But Bud get plenty of love from a whole lot of fans. You feel everybody got to like Bud Crawford?
No, but I
Because
think it'd be
Bud
great.
Crawford has said Bud Crawford has talked to media members who've been completely keep it boxing and stuff like that, and he done told people to swallow they mama should have swallowed them and all of that. So everybody not gonna like everybody, bro. But
Can you name another fighter? My bad, I didn't mean to step on you. Go ahead, bro.
Tank Davis, Canelo, we've been talking about them all day. There's a whole bunch of cats don't like it.
Tank get way more.
I can't stand Canelo. Because of all the reasons said today, he's a drug cheat, a cherry picker. I think he overrated. But in this particular situation versus Terrence Crawford, it's not no hate on me thinking that Canelo gonna win. I'm just looking at
Fish. I was speaking overall. I wasn't talking about just this particular fight. I mean, just like, because I don't know if you were. I don't know if you were around like back in the day before, like well before the Bud and Spence fight. I'm talking about like, you know, way before that time when Bud was having his meteoric rise. Like, that nigga he wasn't embraced by like the black sector of boxing community like that. E Triller was one of the very few, and maybe a couple of.
That's his core base.
Yeah, now
Bud really started getting all this natural born hate.
bro, that like all them other niggas that you named, Tank, Errol Spence, especially in particular Errol Spence, but Tank, Errol Spence, and other black fighters, they were all pretty much over. Like, they all got way more love than Bud got here in America from the black sector, especially on YouTube.
Bud did not start getting all this hate till he moved to 147.
Facts.
Once
they knew he was gonna be a threat, right? Once they knew he was gonna be a threat.
To 147. When Bud 35, 40, they were loving Bud. The two, they were loving him. When Bud moved to 147 and became a threat, that's when Bud got all the hate in the world.
And that was crazy type hate too, bro. You would have thought these motherfuckers was white or something. The way these niggas was going at him, I was like, damn, bro. Like,
Bud moved up and he beat Jeff Horn, took that WBO title from Jeff Horn. The whole entire boxing community, majority of them, turned against Bud.
Yep.
That's a fact. That's not something I'm just saying. This is a fact. Oh, he this, he that. It was so pathetic until they didn't even recognize him as the WBO champion, as a champion completely. The WBO, the PBC, they didn't even acknowledge Bud as a champion.
Pretended like he didn't exist, huh?
Yeah. Pretended like he didn't even fucking exist.
They would cover, the announcers would cover the 147 division, like after the fight was over with. They'll discuss the current state of boxing and the welterweight division. They would exclude Bud Crawford from the conversation. To me, that was crazy.
That's why Bud had a chip on his shoulder. That's why he walk around with a chip on his shoulder. If they say that anybody, they talk this shit. Go talk about how.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about the times when Bud was at the bottom? Oh, you talking about those times, Mr. Golden, when Bud was at the bottom of the food chain
Thought about the food
at the
chain.
time?
When was he at the bottom of the food chain?
When?
Y'all talking about when they didn't announce him as a champion? When they announced all the other champions, but they didn't announce him because at the time
On
he
the
was at the bottom.
yeah,
He
it was on
wasn't.
the PBC
As far
publication,
as
but that's not the bottom. He wasn't at the bottom, brother. You could make an argument that he was like more talented than all of them already, and he was more accomplished than any of those other fighters. But
see,
he
this
wasn't. He
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
signed. He wasn't signed to
We're not
PBC.
talking about the talent. We're not talking about the talent.
Because
We
he
talking
was.
about as far as the fights that was going to be made. He was at the bottom.
Well, no, he had just became undisputed. Then he jumped up in weight and he fought a champion, a same fighter that Errol Spence wanted to fight, that Keith Thurman wanted to fight, that the other fighters wanted to fight, a fighter named Jeff Horn, and he beat Jeff Horn in every round and stopped him, dropped him multiple times and stopped him. He looked so good that they were scared off, right? In other words, it's the same fucking title that Jeff Horn had, and they wanted to fight Jeff Horn. Now that he got the title, they didn't want to fight him. What do you call that?
Hold on. Let me explain to you this way. You'll probably understand it better this way.
Answer the
Like right now,
question.
I'm trying to answer the question because y'all looking at it from a fan standpoint. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I'm looking at it
Like
from a
right
business
now,
standpoint. I'm looking at it from a business standpoint.
all right, from a business standpoint, right now they call Bud Crawford out now, right? Because guess what? Bud is not quote unquote at the bottom no more.
No, he
But
don't
I'm
need
talking
them
about
anymore. He doesn't need them. He doesn't need them anymore.
But at that time, when that's all I'm saying. At that time, Bud was at the bottom as far as making the fights.
Wasn't at the
Bud
bottom.
needed them at the time. He
I
was
don't
at
get
the
that
bottom
bottom
at the
part, brother.
time.
I don't get that bottom part. He was already more accomplished than all them niggas.
Thank you. He was more
And he had top rank, and he was at top rank. And the fight, whoever he fought, it would have been on pay per view. At that
Bob
time, none of
Arum
them.
was there.
At that time, none of them niggas had ever. Danny Garcia had never been on pay per view. Sean Porter had never been on pay per view. Errol's.
So hold
Bud
on.
Crawford had to offer. Bud Crawford had to offer an upgrade at the pound for pound list if you beat him. More recognition. If you fight him, you're gonna get an upgrade on the pound for pound list. You're gonna get a title.
You still not understanding what I'm. You're not understanding what I'm saying, my brother.
It's gonna be the
You misunderstanding everything that I'm saying. You in the ring. We're not talking about inside the ring.
I'm talking
We
about
talking about outside the ring.
most money.
We talking about business wise. Bud Crawford, you got to understand, he was on pay per view before. He did terrible. He did terrible on pay per view. You got to remember.
Right.
Bud,
And you know what?
this is what I mean by he was at the bottom back then. He wasn't doing good. He wasn't doing good then. He wasn't doing good. That's what I'm talking about.
He was
Outside
doing
the
good,
ring.
bro. He was the face of ESPN boxing, bro. He was the face. What you mean he wasn't doing good? The pay per view didn't do well, but that does not mean that don't mean anything.
What you mean it don't mean? What you mean it don't mean anything? What you mean it don't? It does mean something. What you mean it don't?
Because it takes two to tango, and your opponent means a lot. None of those other fighters that ever fought. Hold up, and none of those fighters that ever fought on pay per view. It would have been a better pay per view. You think it would have did the same numbers? You think?
We don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
We don't know.
So you're telling me that Danny Garcia is not bringing anything to the table? You're not telling me that
what I'm telling.
You're telling me that Errol Spence, none of the other guys are going to bring anything to the table to make it a big pay-per-view event. That's what you're saying.
What I'm telling you is when he did Victor Poso,
you comparing the nigga that did a pay-per-view fight. You comparing the nigga that did a pay-per-view fight, brother. You comparing the nigga that did a pay-per-view fight, even though he didn't do great numbers, to people that hold up, that did not have a pay-per-view fight at all. If I got $5 and you ain't got nothing, nigga, I'm the one that got the bread, not you.
Okay, but guess what? They wasn't fucking with that. They wasn't fucking with that because shit was low and that shit was poor. And that shit was poor.
If Jeff Horn would have dropped
that shit was poor.
If Jeff Horn would have dropped Bud Crawford 2-3 times and Bud won by the skin of his teeth versus Jeff Horn, you think they still would have hesitated to fight him?
No.
See, but that's what I'm saying. You still inside the ring and you missing the whole point.
No,
they was using outside of the ring against him. That's what I'm talking about. At the bottom, he wasn't selling. What part you understand?
Yes, he was. He was putting butts in the seats. his paper
What
and his
butts in the
views on
seats?
TV and his
He
views
put
and his
what butts
views
in the
on
seats?
television. You're
What
comparing.
butts he was putting in the seats?
What
Hold it.
butts?
What
He sell
butts?
out all his events. He sell out. You act like it'd be empty stadiums when he fight. What are you talking about?
What did he sell? What did he sell out? Because I got his attendance. You don't want to do
Well,
that.
no.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to
So,
do that.
so
You don't want to do
okay.
that.
So let me
Because
get this straight.
14K ain't considered no fucking sellout. And no
So let me.
little bitty ass
So
arena
let's say
and
this
no
right here.
goddamn
Let's say this
gymnasium.
right here. Let's say this right here. Okay. Hold up. Because
Because the boy was doing all that. Why the fuck he not fighting in Lincoln Stadium, the biggest stadium in Nebraska? If he doing so well, because he don't sound like that.
no, my
Y'all
nigga,
gotta stop this shit.
it takes in order for a major fight, you gotta have a great opponent for a big super fight, a big super pay-per-view event. You think that Floyd
Well,
versus hold up,
why
let
Tank
me say
getting
what I
away
gotta
with it
say.
then?
You think
Why
Floyd
Tank getting
versus
away with it then?
hold up.
Why Tank getting away with it then?
You think Floyd versus Andre Berto? Hold up, you think Floyd versus Andre Berto is gonna do the same numbers as Floyd versus Canelo, my nigga? What are you
No,
talking about?
but you deflecting. You
Think Tank,
deflecting, and
hold
I'm
up.
not letting you go to the promo.
Tank fighting
Stick to
Ryan
the
Garcia
topic, nigga.
versus Tank fight. No, I'm giving you
Why
illustrations and
Bud ain't
examples.
fighting in
I'm
none of those
giving you
big places?
examples. I'm giving you
Bud
examples
ain't
of
different.
no matter how popular a fighter is, if he fights another popular fighter in a fight that people believe is going to be competitive, it's going to have a bigger draw, it's going to have more views, and it's going to draw more attention.
But you going off of hypotheticals. We talking
I'm
about the
not. I'm
facts,
going
and the
off a
fact
fact.
is
I'm going off a
he has
fact.
not done well on pay-per-view before Earl Spence. That's fact. That's fact.
So fucking what?
Before Earl, your
This
boy
dude
did terrible on pay-per-view.
he was blatantly ducked, so he could not be a pay-per-view star. He was not allowed to fight. You just said it yourself that they didn't want to fight him because of business reasons or whatever. It wasn't business reasons. It was they wanted to keep the money and they wanted to keep everything away from Bud Crawford. You saw what Bud Crawford did once they came
He
over.
wasn't a draw
Once they
then. He
decided to
wasn't a
fight Bud
draw then.
Crawford, what did they do?
What they say? High risk,
Bud
low
Crawford
reward.
versus Sean Porter might have not did crazy pay-per-view numbers. He sold out the stadium. I know because I was there. And it was a big event. And he showed out and he stopped that nigga. Bud versus.
Hold up. He sold it out. He sold it out. What was the attendance for that fight?
If it was not a sellout, it was close to
Because
fucking
it was
enough, bro.
not. Because it was not.
It was
It
close
was
enough, my
not.
nigga. I was there.
They
The
fought.
house was
They
packed.
fought in Vegas.
The
It was
house
at the
was packed
Hulu,
and it was
right?
black. It was house
Or the
was packed and there
T-Mobile.
was brothers and sisters in there, more than Mexicans and anyone else. It was a big event and it was a great event to show that two black fighters could sell.
So they put what 14K in the building? Was it 14K?
That wasn't even Sean, bro. No, you know what? I think you know what? You know what? I think you think
I'm just asking.
you
I'm just
act like
asking.
this is an old school. Nah, we already passed all this. Butter already proved that not only could he whoop a nigga ass in the ring, but he also could put butts in the seats, and he also proved that he's the best. So it doesn't matter. You bringing up pay-per-view numbers. So a bunch of niggas that Danny Garcia that's retired, a bunch of motherfuckers that ducked him that were not. You think Danny Garcia was a bigger star than Bud Crawford? Are you fucking retarded? You think he
When
sold
Bud
more than
did
Bud Crawford?
pay-per-view,
Bud Crawford already
pay-per-view or against Amir Khan, how many numbers was that?
versus who? He did 150 with
Amir
American
Khan.
Con, I
He was
believe.
before
I'm asking you because you're downplaying Bud Crawford's
I'm not
popularity and
down
significance.
playing, but
Hold up.
y'all
I'm
just blowing
asking
it
you.
up more
I'm
than
asking you
what it
about the
is.
fight. Okay, then let's talk about the fighters that I brought up. I brought up all the fighters on the PBC. How many pay-per-views or what did they sell? How popular were Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, and the other guys? What pay-per-view events did they do? Fuck no. Al Hammond didn't invest pay-per-view money in them niggas. Even when they were at the top, at the most popular part of their careers, and they were
But
the
you
best
talking about these
inside of the
niggas,
ring.
we talking about Bud though. We
And
talking about Bud Crawford.
about
I'm
them
asking
fighting
you,
Bud.
when he
About them
fought
fighting
Amir
Bud.
Khan, I'm asking you, how
I
many
told you
pay-per-views did
already.
he
I said
do?
150. I said 150
He did
already.
150.
I said 150.
And Postal, he did what, 50K? With Postal,
My
60.
nigga, it's Victor Postol. Who cares? It was only Bud Crawford. And at that time, Bud Crawford was just he was just getting hot at 140. He was just starting to get some attention his way.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hold up.
At the time, he wasn't
Did we
popping
not
like that,
agree?
my boy. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
Motherfucker, who saw with Victor Postol? Nobody. That was all on Bud Crawford. There was no build up to the fight. There was no promotion. It was just Bud Crawford versus Victor Postol. Who the fuck is Victor Postol? It's not that he's not a good fighter, but it's not popularity wise.
Look. Earl didn't get on
We're talking about significance. We're talking about how the game was played against Bud Crawford. And we're talking about the end result. The end result is all them niggas done. Sean Porter retired. Danny Garcia retired. What did Sean Porter say? Fighting Bud Crawford was the biggest amount of money he's ever got in a fight. So what does that tell you, my nigga? So you telling me that Bud Crawford, you telling me about business. Obviously, the right business move was to fight Bud Crawford. But I could have told you that shit in 2019, in 2020, in 2021. Because Bud Crawford was the one that was on Bud Crawford was the one that was that already.
So why Bud Crawford wasn't getting put on pay-per-view for all his fights then?
Say what?
Why was Bud Crawford fighting on pay-per-view for all his fights then?
Once again, brother. You have to.
Because it should not matter. It should not matter.
Yes, it should matter.
Why is it working for Tank Davis then? Why is it working for Tank then?
Is it?
Since we talk so much shit. Yeah, it does. Because it's roast fight. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
Brother, besides the Ryan Garcia fight, what are the other big pay-per-view fights that Tank Davis had where he sold a lot of pay-per-view numbers? Since y'all niggas care about that more than the actual fight, since y'all niggas care about that more than anything else, since you want to talk business.
No, it ain't no matter what y'all care about, but y'all try to discredit it. I'm trying to tell you why Bud Crawford wasn't in high demand.
Besides Ryan Garcia, name some other big pay-per-view fights that Tank had.
Big pay-per-view fights. I don't know about big pay-per-view fights. He didn't have an average of.
He can't.
But he sell out every arena that he be in. They be real sellouts. Real sellouts. Yeah, real sellouts. Set records. You know what I'm saying? Set records.
That nigga on
set records. Set records.
You know what? You won the debate, bro. You right, man. My bad.
Hey, Q, name me what pay-per-view, big pay-per-view Earl had besides Mikey Garcia.
Besides Mikey Garcia? Well, that was his first pay-per-view, Mr. Golden.
Oh, okay.
That was his first one. That was his first one.
And his
that was his first pay-per-view.
And after that, he didn't do no numbers like that no more.
Not even.
What you mean? He did 350, 325. I mean, he kept it in that range.
No, he did not. Stop lying. No, he did not.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It's on the records. It's a Google. Go look it up.
And then, if you want to go back and look at the Sean Porter,
but ain't never did nothing close to that by himself. Hold on. With nobody else besides Earl.
Listen, if you want to go back,
Earl been doing it. Earl been doing it.
Excuse me.
Oh, it makes sense now. This nigga's an Errol Spence. This nigga's an Errol Spence dick rider. You still hurt. You hurt.
No, you niggas is still hurt. That's all y'all. That's all y'all be coming. Ain't nobody talking about that. But we just speaking facts right now. Come on, man.
Speaking facts, nigga.
Bud Crawford needed Eminem the last time.
He needed Eminem.
They needed Eminem the last time.
Eminem, stop that bullshit. Cut that bullshit.
Man, a lot of them people came for Eminem. And they still had trouble selling tickets. And they still had trouble selling the tickets. Even with Eminem, they still had trouble selling the tickets. Even with Eminem.
Earl lost, man. It's okay.
Man, listen. Not only that, Bob Aaron fucked Bud over with that Sean Porter pay-per-view because of what did he do? He put that shit on a fucking app. He put that shit on ESPN Plus. And nigga had to pay $100 to get this motherfucker to look at that fight on the app. You had to get the whole subscription for that shit. So it's not so much of the pay-per-view. See, y'all all cut up in that pay-per-view bullshit.
Right.
Everything Bud did.
Always got BBL's always got an excuse all the time. Or the BBL's always got an excuse.
See, y'all all hooked up in a pay-per-view. Pay-per-view don't make you no fucking star. It's what your accomplish inside that motherfucking ring that make you a fucking star. Okay?
No, that's
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
definition. That's
Yeah.
not the
Yeah.
boxing
I'm
definition.
telling you,
That's your
I'm telling you,
definition.
right. I'm telling you, it's what you accomplish inside that ring.
Man, I'm telling you right this, big homie. Hey, bro, if Floyd couldn't fight, man, Floyd wasn't nice, man, the nigga wouldn't have been no pay-per-view star. If he couldn't beat them niggas, man, you know, he could
All
be.
them niggas dodged, all them niggas ducked, bud. The whole PBC welterweight division ducked this motherfucking man. From Earl Spence on down. Earl Spence backed himself in the Cody. He had no other choice but to fight Bud before he left 147. If he would have left 147 without fighting Bud, they would have ridiculed his ass.
Yeah, because there's some dude in here earlier was saying that he was gonna hold Bud accountable if he don't fight the way he wanted Bud to fight. Shit,
Thank you.
So you had to hold Errol Spence. Errol Spence had to be held accountable because he promised us he was gonna fight Bud Crawford. So hopefully you would have held that nigga accountable and not made an excuse if he would have ended up ducking Bud Crawford and not fighting him at
Not only
147.
that, I'm gonna give you one better than that. If Earl would have fought Manny Pacquiao, he would have got the linear heavyweight championship belt, and he would have got the belt that Manny protested to try to get back. If they would have get that belt back to Manny, he would have fought Earl. Earl would have got them belts in that linear champion. He wouldn't have fought Boyle because he would have said undisputed. We still wouldn't have got. We wouldn't have got the Boyle fight. That's the best thing that happened to his ass. That's the best thing that happened to him when him and the Manny fight didn't go through. He was able to he was able to get that belt from Ugas, and that's when he came in that fought Boyd. After that, if it wasn't for that, if he would have fought Manny and beat Manny, he would have moved to one. He would have never fought Boyd.
He would have never fought Bud. He went to 154. Yep.
He would have went to 154.
Yeah.
I wish he would have went to 154. He weighed himself out down there, man.
Think about some of the excuses. Think about some of the excuses he used along the way. He kept switching excuses up year after year why he's not fighting Bud Crawford. And one of the main ones and the last ones was not even the side of the street shit. I'm going to wait until I get all the other belts and then fight him. Like, come on, man. So you putting the belts.
That's what he did.
Yeah,
that's what he did.
But that was nothing more than that's waiting someone out. When the fans, we dictate what it is. But y'all head was so far up Errol Spence's ass, y'all let Errol Spence bullshit y'all.
Not only that,
any nigga with half a brain, any nigga with half a brain knew what Errol was doing. He didn't want to fight Bud Crawford, bro. You could say, oh well, the powers that be didn't want him to fight Errol, didn't want him to fight Bud Crawford. It's whatever, but I know that motherfucker was not keen on fighting Bud Crawford ASAP.
But didn't he go against the powers that be though, right?
Oh, so by you saying that, then you admit that.
But I'm saying, but didn't Earl himself go against the powers that be? Did he win against them?
But what the brother just said is also because of circumstances. He didn't fight Manny Pacquiao. He didn't get the fight that he really wanted.
It makes
Because there'd been more money with Pacquiao than with Bud. It'd been more money with Pacquiao.
You once again, that proves
the money.
Right there. That proves another point right there. See, you pick and choose. Now you want to use the business thing, but before a minute ago you was trying to make it seem like he wanted to fight Bud Crawford.
All the boxers are like that. What are you talking about? Bud was on his hands and knees begging Manny for how many years before then? You can't say that because Bud was hands on the knees begging for the Pacquiao fight too.
Hold up. What does that have to do with Bud Crawford being the one that always initiated since the very beginning, wanting to fight Errol Spence and wanted to fight those guys over there?
Keith Thurman, Danny Garcia, even Mikey Garcia ducked Bud.
Errol Spence didn't even fight Keith. He didn't even fight the best welterweight on that side. He didn't fight Keith Thurman. And then when Manny Pacquiao went over there, he didn't fight Manny Pacquiao either. Errol Spence claimed the fame in his big victories versus Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, and
Mikey Garcia. I blow it up Mikey Garcia. And
the last one, he got the WBA from the WBA Super Champ from the
Ugas.
From Ugas. Those are his victories. But meanwhile, Keith Thurman, through this whole time, before the injury, Keith Thurman was the best welterweight. He was above all of them. Keith Thurman already had beaten Sean Porter. He already had beat Danny Garcia.
I mean, Keith was ducking Earl though.
They're
Yeah,
both ducking
but what I'm
him.
saying is,
Yeah.
but if it's
He
about business,
was ducking Earl.
why didn't they not fight? It's about business.
I
I
ain't
was
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know, I used to think that Thurman was ducking Earl myself, but when you look at the timeline and replay it, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I can't say that Thurman ducked Earl, and I'm gonna say
that Manning
why.
fight. It wasn't
Because
that Manning.
at, at that time he wasn't on the radar because Earl was at the bottom. What I'm trying to explain to you with Bud, not talking about inside the ring, my brother. I'm talking about in the pecking order as far as making the fights, making the money, how they want to do it. Earl was at the bottom. Thurman wasn't supposed to fight Earl.
You talking about the
I'm gonna
business?
say
Yeah.
from the business side, I'm gonna say that I don't believe Thurman ducked Earl Spence, man, at the time. I don't believe he
Thurman was
did.
chasing Floyd.
Who was
Thurman
he
was
supposed to
chasing
fight
Floyd at
all these
the time.
years then?
He was going after Floyd. He was
Yeah, because
He was
like
going
putting
after
the fight to
Floyd and
Floyd.
Manning.
Thurman
Floyd,
was
what?
considered the
He was gonna
best
get
young
destroyed.
welterweight, so he wanted the top welterweights. He wanted Manny Pacquiao and he wanted Floyd. That's the fights he was trying to get.
So he wasn't supposed to fuck that off fighting no Earl Spence. He wasn't supposed to fight Earl Spence because Earl Spence
But
was going to
hold
be
up now,
a
brother.
low risk, a high risk, low reward for
But
him.
hold up now, brother. Now, didn't we also don't us as fans don't we determine? Or are you saying somebody else determines what's the big fight? Isn't the fans because we the ones that's gonna pay for this shit? Whether we buy the ticket or
That,
we watch it on TV,
that
wasn't
that's
even
just a,
back then. Wasn't
that's
everybody saying they wanted to see Keith Thurman versus Spence? Remember
that's
that
just the thing. We can't holler
wasn't that
this
Spence
fan
hype?
shit because y'all don't support
Yeah,
Bud Crawford.
y'all.
And,
Who
and,
was
and
y'all? Who
y'all
was y'all?
fans, y'all don't even support
We
him.
do.
Y'all
Who
can't
don't?
holler that shit about the fans. Y'all
Who
don't.
don't? Who don't
Who
support
is
Y'all
Bud?
y'all, bro? Who
y'all
is y'all? What
don't
are you talking?
support Bud
Who is you
Crawford.
all?
Y'all don't support. Y'all
You
don't
making a
I
support
general
do.
Bud
statement.
Crawford.
You making a general statement, but you talking to me.
I'm making a general statement based off of his fight, based off of his turnout. The reason why Bud ain't never sold, y'all, his
So
fans ain't
what?
never supported him.
You talking about pay per view, brother? Errol Spence
We
hasn't
talking
had great.
about period.
Errol Spence hasn't had great pay per view numbers either. He had the big fight with Mikey Garcia, and
But
ever
they've
since
been
then,
better than
hold up.
Bud though.
Yeah. So
His
what?
fans have
So what?
has
So
have
what?
supported him.
So what though?
His fans
That's
supported
still not
him.
major numbers. That's still not major numbers.
Do
Since you
you
want to
hear
talk that top and
yourself?
bottom shit, you talking the top and bottom shit.
No, I'm
Look,
talking the top and bottom shit. Y'all niggas don't support your millions. Y'all some fake
that's
ass
a
Who
lie.
fans.
don't?
That's a lie.
Who
Y'all some
don't?
fake
Crawford,
ass fans. Y'all don't
Bud,
support Bud
Who
okay,
don't?
Crawford.
Bud
Y'all gonna
Crawford fights.
fire stick that shit to death.
You basing everything on pay
Bud
per view
Crawford
numbers,
numbers would be
but
way
that's not
higher
everything.
if y'all supported that man. Y'all don't even support that man.
No,
Y'all
we
talk all
definitely
the goddamn shit, but y'all, as a fan base as a whole, y'all don't support Bud Crawford. Y'all
he
the
definitely
bullshitty
does.
ass fan
He
base
does.
it is. Y'all don't even support Bud, man. Y'all don't even support Bud.
Y'all created that fucking narrative, and for almost a decade,
No, we ain't create the narrative.
y'all
The
ran this nigga
numbers
name to
show the
rap
narrative.
people.
The
Hey,
numbers
you
show the
gotta
narrative.
Most
excuse.
We
people
Hey,
create
you
listen.
nothing.
gotta.
Most
Hey,
people
you gotta
ride
Google
excuse
created
Q,
it.
man.
Most
Hey,
people
you gotta
ride
excuse
waves.
Q. Q's
Google
filibuster right now.
created
He
it,
ain't got no
nigga.
more information to
I ain't
come at
create
you with.
nothing. The numbers created it. The
Most people
numbers
ride
created
waves,
it.
bro. Most
So
people ride
no,
waves.
What is the
That's why they
and
got
I
certain
ride with
channels out
Google.
here. That's
I
why they
ride
got
with the
certain channels out
numbers.
here. That's why they got certain channels out here perpetuating and creating false narratives, and they're getting plenty of views. You know why? Because
Oh,
people fall in line. They don't do their own research and they don't care. Most of the motherfuckers that you see online,
I rock with Google. Fuck
they
the
don't even
channel.
know. They don't
I
even
rock with
know
the numbers
boxing
with
like that.
Google.
If I tell
Google
you,
never lie.
no, what I'm
Google
That's a
telling
never
you
lie.
is,
lie.
what
That's
I'm
a lie.
telling you
Google
is,
never lie.
what I'm
Google
telling.
never lie. I'm gonna believe Google over any channel any day.
Well,
They can paint whatever narrative they want to.
you can use
They can paint
Google.
whatever narrative. You can't paint no
But
narrative
those
with no
numbers,
Google. The numbers are the numbers.
the numbers that you're speaking about, to me, this shit is crazy because I want you to like name the fighters that supposedly
Hold on, hold
always
on. What
fight.
you gonna say about the numbers? So you don't believe the number?
What I was about to tell you is that how numbers, how when you look at the numbers, it doesn't reflect on the reason why. The reason why it got to that point. The reason why is because motherfuckers, there was a whole campaign online for years and years and years downplaying Bud Crawford's skills, his accomplishments, everything. So when motherfuckers click on a video and the title of the video is Bud Crawford doesn't sell,
Why should they have incentive to be like, this dude was lying? I'm gonna go investigate myself and I'm gonna go watch his fights and I'm gonna pay for it. Nah. That's like if you go at a job, or if you go at a job and you see somebody like you never met this person before, but people are already telling you rumors about this person before you even meet this
What they
motherfucker
got
or
to
you have
do
a
with the fact
conversation.
that he didn't sell though? What
That
they
has
got to do with the
everything to
fact
do
that he
with
didn't sell?
word of mouth, negative word of mouth. If that didn't matter, there would not be marketing. There would not be marketing. There wouldn't be a such thing as marketing. There's a reason why the head marketers get paid millions of dollars because you can affect someone's bottom dollar by assassinating their character,
At the end,
by creating false narratives, preventing this person to maximize. Yo, you don't even want me to get into it, bro. You telling me about
so
fucking
you think
numbers.
people listen to this shit, and that's the reason why they wasn't buying the man
Yeah,
fight?
I, I
yeah.
I think motherfuckers Google, and I think motherfuckers Google things and they go to comment sections and that's what and they listen to videos, and if it's negative, there it go. Nigga, I could lie. I could lie. If you tell me a chick that you like, man, a nigga could lie to you and tell you, hey, some niggas ran a train on her. You'll never look at her the same, bro. Whether it's the truth or not. That's what happened
So
to
you
Bud.
not believing numbers? So
Man,
you not
you
believing
don't
the
understand what I'm
numbers?
saying. So it's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You don't get it, bro. This is why motherfuckers get paid to point out, like in media, motherfuckers get paid money perpetuate a certain type of narrative. Motherfuckers get paid for that shit. That's a part of media, bro. Like that. Motherfuckers get paid for that shit to put out certain things, certain narratives.
But why is this
Because
narrative constantly
most
out
people
there on
believe
this same
anything.
individual? Like with the resume, but Canelo Alvarez, he had something to say about the resume. Why is it such an uproar on something that people been saying about Bud Crawford's resume? It's not that
Because it's
great. He
not
only fought one great fighter,
because
Earl
it's not
Smith.
that
That's
cut
it.
because it's not that cut and dry, and it's not that black and white. There's a reason why his resume, there's parts of his resume where he's not fighting big names because he was blackballed. They didn't want to allow him.
Uh,
They didn't let him fight those guys, so he had to fight who he could when he could. But it's not going to say that all that's not going to be expressed. Only thing that's going to be expressed is Bud didn't fight such and such. But luckily,
so
Bud
so
got
so
hella.
so So okay, I agree with everything that you're saying right now. But if we going by the exact resume as is, can we both agree that it's boo boo? That it's not
Nah, his
glorified.
resume is
It's
not
not
boo
on the
boo.
level of no Canelo Alvarez. Can we agree to
Well,
that?
of course not. You know why? Let's talk the
Well,
business. You
that's
want to talk about the
all.
business? Because Canelo has a whole country backing him up, and it don't matter if he pop dirty for the next 3 fights. The Mexicans still go show the fuck up, bro. And they still go fucking
Oh
purchase
yeah.
his pay-per-views, my
Oh,
nigga.
snap,
That's why.
chocolate.
It ain't because Canelo's so much better than everybody else. It's not because he's special and he's got a great personality. He got a built-in. Yo, let me chill, man. He got a built-in fan base, all right? And he got people that have his fans have an undying, unwavering support of this nigga. So it don't matter. It doesn't matter. That's built in. So guess what? He get to fight whoever he want. Whoever he fight. He can fight whoever they want. They'll gladly give up everything just to fight him. They prize fighters. Most likely they figure they're gonna lose anyway. Who would you rather lose to? A motherfucker that's gonna give you the biggest cash out of your life, or fight a
Yeah,
tough ass fight?
that's what Bud doing right now. You know what I'm saying? He
Because
choosing the biggest cash out right there.
Bud
Yeah.
became that. Bud became that. He
So
got
he
it in the
cashing.
mud. And guess what? Most of Bud's opponents, especially once he got to 147, they gave him he gave them their biggest payouts. The most amount of most amount of money. Sean Porter got paid damn near twice as much as he got paid versus Errol Smith versus
And
Bud
that's
Crawford.
facts.
Boy, y'all proud of that shit, huh, man? That's one of y'all strongest talking points I see.
No, what I'm saying is, I agree with what you're saying. Like the motherfuckers that fight somebody, especially if it's their biggest. And I'm saying that's Bud Crawford has given fighters their biggest paydays once he got an opportunity, and he was already offering that when he first got to 147. It was going to be a pay-per-view fight, whether they would have fed him Danny Garcia, and I do mean fed because they all would have got washed if they would have fed him Danny Garcia, if they would have fed him whoever. It would have been their first pay-per-view fight because they had never had anyone. It would have been their biggest payout. It would have been for a title because he had the WBO title. It would have had everything. Yeah, about 4 or 5 different things going in your favor if you would have fought Bud Crawford. They chose not to fight him anyway. So you got the money, you got the accolades. You're going to go on a pound-for-pound list if you beat him. It's going to be a pay-per-view fight. You're going to get your biggest amount of money. You're going to get the most attention. Right? Meanwhile, none of them niggas had any pay-per-view fights. And they weren't getting big bags like that. The minute a motherfucker fought Bud Crawford, guess what? They got their biggest bag. And this was something that Top Rank was offering, and Bud was offering, and Bob Arum was offering from the beginning. Once he got to 147, it's just that they did not want to play ball because they knew it was imminent. They knew they were going to lose, so they knew they were going to lose their title. They knew they were going to lose their luster. Instead, they just fought each other. Business-wise, it's lucrative for Al Heyman. It's not lucrative for the fighters. It's lucrative for Al Heyman, my nigga. It's lucrative for the business, for the people that own the company. It's lucrative for them. It's lucrative for them to keep all the fighters fighting under the same umbrella so they can manipulate the money and do what they want with it and get the most out of it. Whereas if you fighting a motherfucker that's not under your umbrella, they can't manipulate the money like that. The fighter, though, the fighter gets the biggest paycheck of his career. The fighter gets get everything. It gets more. You know? Ask yourself this. Man, Deontay Wilder was a W. Why did Al Heyman let Al Heyman let old boy, I forget old boy, the nigga that fought Joshua and gave Joshua his first title? Why he let him?
You talking about Martin?
Yeah, Charles Martin. Why the fuck he ain't feed
Charles
him to
Martin.
Wilder? Why ain't feed him to Wilder so Wilder could become a unified champion? Why did Martin go all the way over there? Why? Because it was more lucrative for Bob Arum. I mean, it was more lucrative for old boy, for Al Heyman. Eddie Hearn and them cut that nigga the check for that. He basically sold his belt, right? So if Al Heyman cares so much about the fighters, why the fuck he let Charles Martin go over there? Why not feed him to Wilder so he can help build Wilder and make him a unified champion at heavyweight? But instead, he let Charles Martin go elsewhere. Charles Martin got more money going elsewhere too, and so did Al Heyman. All right? Or you can look at it like Al Heyman, the fighters are using Al Heyman as a shield, because at the end of the day, Al Heyman didn't prevent Charles Martin from going over there to get his biggest bag ever.
Nah, that's a fact. You know, Al Heyman and the PBC, they like to pick and choose who they want to cross promote and do these co-promotions and fight cards with and shit like that. But hey, man, shout out to everybody that came on the panel, man, that helped me hold this shit down while I was working with my son. Shout out to everybody in the playback game. Shout out to everybody in the Wolf chat. I'm going to try to come back on later on tonight, man, because I ain't really get to say everything I wanted to say. But shout out to Destro. Shout out to MLC. Shout out to 15 G's Chief. Shout out to the General Big Fish. Shout out to his dad, Stephen Brimley. Shout out to Goldie Low. Shout out to everybody else that tapped in on the panel. Until next time, we are gone. Holla.
Appreciate that, man. Peace out, man. Thanks
Absolutely
for letting me on.
Appreciate you, bro. Hey, man, don't be no stranger, bro.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
have a good
Everybody
one,
on the
E3.
panel.
I
Have a
appreciate
good
you, 15 G's, Chief. We
yeah.
gone.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
Goat thriller, back better, iller, pound for pound. Killing these topics with analytics. Silencing all the critics, trying to bite the style. They get sun like children. YouTube villain, podcast killing. So antagonistic and prolific with the swiftness. Make sure you make weight before you trying to debate. Yeah, I said it, and I never hesitate. Hit them with hooks, cause these rooks took the bait. Start the show, cause goats never hesitate. Ducking smoke, got them sweating at they toxins.
Yeah,
Goat thriller, cleaning up the sport of boxing. Aight then.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I fucking wait. I am the greatest.
Yeah, I said it.